It's the second birthday stream. Stream. I'm not okay. I'm starting to think that maybe getting up really early and then watching a direct and then working for 4 hours and then shoving food down my gullet and then playing banjo for another 8 to 10 hours might not be the best idea. I don't know, just a hunch. It's a mental breakdown. We're gonna have a fun time though, don't worry. Also, that works because Kazooie, it's like the same thing. And I like to Kazooie. I don't think that's the right meme. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Should probably tell people I'm doing the stream. Sheet. I highly recommend to go to my Blue Sky and look at my most recent post. Been laughing at it for 20 minutes. Okay, now my second most recent post, birthday Kazooie. Done real fast because it's my birthday. For the birthday girl, go to Blue Sky and look at my shit post I just made. Because Blue Sky made an update where you can post 10 images now and they all like scroll by. It's fantastic. Move! Okay, the chat is working. But... okay, the chat is working. I didn't update my Twitch for Pride Month. I care about my Twitch, don't worry. Whatever, I don't care that much. We gotta get some banjo gifts on here. I mean, we also have a birthday hamster. That also works. Not what we were looking for, though. Also, this meme is now relevant. I mean, maybe not that particular meme, but you know, we're getting Toho 6 remake. The best thing that they announced in the direct, and it wasn't even in the English direct. What were they thinking? That's the worst angry video game nerd impersonation I have ever done, I'm not gonna lie. I just had the fudging, or I said futton one time and the subtitles thought I said the F word, and I'm like, I would never, would never. How cruel do you think I am? Hello, Sundry. Hell no! Oh, hello. Okay, hello. Happy birthday. For a birthday present, please go to my Blue Sky and look at my most recent post. I beg of you. I beg of you. It was a shit post I made in like maybe under 2 minutes, but I look at it every time and I laugh. There we go. The long Solaris. Sorry for anyone watching the VOD. Like 8 years later, and you will not be able to understand what the joke is. But here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show for the sake of history. Okay. This is it. You can upload 10 images and they're laid out like this. So obviously this is what I had to do. This one's my favorite. But what's up? Thank you. Happy birthday to you too. This man long. I know, I've been saying that to people all day. Sister's like, hi, happy birthday, and I'm like, hi, you too, thanks, you too. I got blue Gatorade, and Tylenol will be fine. Sorry, Tylenol hasn't sponsored me. I got blue drink and pain relievers. Ibuprofen is what I got. Yummy blue flavor. Cause I don't know, maybe waking up early, not being able to sleep, and then waking up early, doing a direct reaction, and then working for 4 hours, shoving down food, and then playing Banjo-Kazooie for 8 hours. 8 to 10 hours maybe might not be the greatest so far. But I have birthday cake, so that's cool. And yeah, earlier, we went to the Animal Crossing aquarium for my birthday. That was a fun time. Talked about that previously. I guess I don't have a picture of it. Oh wait, now here we go. I got this stuff. I got a Renji plushie, a Gundam, Anime Girl Gundam, which is because I got an actual Gundam kit like last birthday or two, but I've been too scared to put it together because I don't know anything about Gundams. So I got an easy Gundam put together Gundam kit, and then I got 2 things out of a capsule machine, and they were a keychain of Chokosen and a very, very tiny book of Certain Magical Index. It's a real book though. It's in Japanese, and it's so tiny that it's hard to read without getting a headache, but it is an actual book. My PC internet broke a while ago. That doesn't mean I can't play games that don't require internet on it. So far, have you done your 30-day check-in? Have you done your 30-day internet check-in to make sure you aren't pirating all your games? Because it's not like pirates spend the most amount of money on media compared to people who don't pirate. I feel like that is one of the 2 biggest things that companies and consumers are disconnected on. That piracy is actually good if you look at the numbers for companies, and everyone hates AI, but companies don't give a fuck. Except Nintendo. Say what you want about Nintendo. Nintendo is not messing with AI, so we'll give them credit for that one. It's not due to pirating. No, I'm not saying that. Saying I hope you pirated things. I can't condone illegal activities, but for the sake of you being able to play your games, I hope you pirated some. I hope you have some downloaded offline games that you purchased legally. Yeah, I'm working on my mistakes, and the next one will be huge. Don't know why this is still here. That needed to be there. I had a horrid dream in between streams. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got SRB2 and Robotnik Ring Racers. Based! And yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, so I bought myself a birthday present today. I bought a trans water bottle. I'm getting it. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. There. You're like, there's no way that's a you have a trans water bottle and then the trans water bottle in question. I saw that at the store and I'm like, that's not. I've been looking for a new water bottle. I've been looking for a big one, but you know what? That one works just as fine. That's the gender fluid. That's where I keep my gender fluid. Better respect this water bottle's pronouns. Day 307 of me subtly hinting to my roommate that I'm trans. Forgot how to peek as a background. That's funny. Hi Don, did you see my meme? What did you think of my meme? What did you... Can't believe Miku and Asuka are gonna be in a video game together with Shadow the Hedgehog. I can't believe... I can't believe that, in a Sonic racing game, Sonic is the most out of place character among all these anime characters. I did, it was silly. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know what to think of that direct. I guess we'll talk more about it as we play the game, which I should probably start. Let me just have more of my blue drink. The gender fluid. Frick, I gotta start the replay buffer. Okay, we're good. What if I just started doing the string? Good! Sunny did! I just started doing that and see how long it would take for people to say something about it. Remind me to write that down for next April. Replay on, summary off, translation off. I know, normally I'm like pro-trans, but I can translate myself. I don't need a bot to do it. Nihongo jozu da yo. Nihonjin no you ni hanashite masu yo. Anyway, I'm starting the stream. Good sunny day, everyone. It's me, our intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyou Solaris to Moshimasu. You can also call me Soul Solaris. And it's my birthday. I'm having a good time. I'm a little tired. Woke up early to watch the direct and I have not slept since. And now we're gonna play all of Banjo-Kazooie. And that's how you know it's the N64 version. Last time I played Banjo-Kazooie was like, I think when Banjo got announced for Smash. No, I think that's the last time I played for it completely. Last time I played it at all is when it came out on NSO. I played like halfway through. But yeah, I played Banjo-Kazooie a million times. I can probably do it in one sitting. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Look, they made the logo. Anyway, how's it going? It's my birthday. I'm good. And there were several, and normally I do like a 12-hour stream marathon for my birthday, but I'm like, I wasn't feeling it this year. So I'm like, you know what? We might accidentally get a 12-hour stream by extension of doing this. By the way, is this too loud? I feel like this might be too loud. I did an audio test and it didn't sound too loud, but now that I'm hearing it, it sounds a little loud. This year. So I'm like, you know what? We might accidentally get a 12-hour stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's Daijobu. It's Daijobu. Maybe a smidge quieter? Okay. I'll hit it from -8 to -10. Hello, this is me. This is me stalling for time. Cause listen, speedrun for this game is 2 hours for 100%. No super big cheats, like getting all the moves at the beginning of the game. My last playthrough of this was like 12 hours, but that was a lot of dilly-dallying. I think I can do it in 8s, somewhere between 4 and 8s. But we'll see. This might accidentally be a 12-hour stream, I'm not gonna lie. Might accidentally be a 12-hour stream. A lot of dilly-dallying. I think I can do it in 8s. Okay, we're good. We good. But yeah, I'm playing on, in case it wasn't, okay, shh. Because Miyamoto broke his promise and did not give me Kid Icarus Uprising HD for my birthday, I am emulating a Nintendo game. I'm emulating a Nintendo game. And by emulating, I mean I'm playing on the PC port of Banjo recompiled. We'll have note saving on just in case I die. I don't think I'll need it. Analog camera, honestly, I like having the C button camera. Might just be an oldie. Resolution, auto aspect ratio. We can do widescreen. We'll do 60. I thought you were gonna say since Miyamoto broke my Switch, broke his promise to give me Kid Icarus Uprising HD for my birthday. And we are using 2 mods, which is Asset Expansion Pack, which just like makes mods work and extended draw distance. There's also Tooie Jiggy animation, skip cutscenes, and cheats. We will not resort to those, because that's cheating. I don't know, Tooie is just like a quality of life thing, where you don't do the jiggy jig. But if I get halfway through, and I'm like, I want to go to bed, and I don't want to do a separate stream for this, I might cheat. We won't cheat, though. We'll beat this all under 8 hours. It'll be Daijo, don't worry about it. But yeah, extended draw distance is kinda cheating. But I don't care. Let's play a video game. Also, I'm playing on Xbox controller, even though we don't like Microsoft, but that was before. I'm just used to playing Banjo on a Xbox controller because, yeah, I played it a lot on 360. This game looks so sick. This game actually looks... Why does this look better than the 360 version? 360 version, it looks good, but like, why does this look so much better? Even though it's just like the original assets, but upscaled? Or like running in a higher quality? Anyway, I wonder, you know, speaking of the Xbox version, in the Xbox version, the note saving on actually caused a glitch where if Banjo collected notes in the painting... This is the last level in the game, don't spoil! If Banjo collected notes in like the bottles puzzle minigame, those notes would go away forever and you would not be able to 100% the game. But yeah, this is just a test file, and by a test file, I mean I went to made sure the game was working, and the game was so fun I played it for 20 minutes and did the first level. Anyway, let's stop dilly-dallying. I was gonna talk about the Direct, but, the best thing about the Direct was only in the Japanese versions, which we're getting a Touhou 6, remake and localization in 11 languages. Like, that's actually, like, really big news. I don't know why they didn't talk about it. They talked about a bunch of other Japanese games in the English Direct, but, like, no, Touhou is too obscure for Englishers to know. But yeah, like, Touhou 6 is like the Ocarina of Time Final Fantasy VII of Touhou games. Like, the most popular one that influenced the rest of the series. So, like, and it's never gotten, like, an official translation or localization, so, like, it's kind of big. Anyway, and it also comes out on Shirano Day, which is September 9th, 9/9, which is very funny. Anyway, we'll do a timer. 3, 2, 1, go. This will be a half casual run and a half speed run. I will go fast, but I will watch all the cutscenes and I won't do too many glitches. But yeah, what was even in the Direct? I guess new Xenoblade is big. Dingpot by the bench. Who is the nicest looking bench? I don't know. I tried to make it a thing. The only thing, you know what? I was gonna say the only thing that the 360 version has is the HD portraits, but I like these portraits better, honestly. The HD portraits look a little, too smoothly upscaled, if that makes sense. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those 4 PNGs stapled together. I was gonna mash that, but I'm like, you know what? Let's not give all my viewers a seizure. I think that would be fantastic. Because, yeah, even with Ocarina of Time HD, like, we don't know what kind of remake it's gonna be. All we know is that it looks ugly. Hey there, Tootie! What are you gonna do today? I can't speed up these cutscenes. We're going on an adventure! Where? You live in a secluded place that has literally nothing else. There's one entrance that's blocked off. Look, it's the beta of Banjo-Kazooie! That's why the rocks aren't there? I thought I had the extended draw scene on. Is that your brother? Where? Mr. Mole. Also, Bottles lives like right outside Banjo's house, but he's never met Banjo before? Question mark? Don't worry about that one. Banjo also doesn't know Mumbo, because Mumbo introduces himself in this game too. So Banjo is just like friendless at this point. And yes, I also wanted to play this because I needed a palate cleanser after playing Star Fox Adventures. Need to play a good rare game. Again, the first like third or half of Star Fox Adventures was fun. It's okay, Banjo, I also don't want to talk to my neighbors. But yeah, I have a mixed thoughts on the Direct, because on one hand, like, yeah, it was a little disappointing, but on the other hand, like, Nintendo does things like season by season, so that was mostly talking about things that are going to come out later this summer. And then they'll probably have another Direct in September, or like a mini Direct. Like, Nintendo just does things differently now. Like, they had that Star Fox Direct, and they had some other stuff. I don't know if I'd always talk to my neighbor if they lived in dirt. I would if I was a bear. Now you could get up here or something. Maybe I'm thinking of Nuts and Bolts. Because Nuts and Bolts, you can climb up here at the beginning of the game and like find a secret. Woo! Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee! Woo! But yeah, if you view it as like, okay, this is the summer Nintendo Direct and there will be a fall Nintendo Direct probably in September, then that makes sense. Or they'll announce more things later. If I was a bear, actually nothing would change for me. Don't say that. Anyway, remember when I said that I'm gonna beat this game super fast and then I spent the next hour doing this? Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell you any more about this hidden feature until you collect the jigsaw from Sandcastle game and Treasure Trove Cove. Tell us now, who are you? Who are you? Okay, several questions. First, who are you? Second of all, why do I have a framed picture of you in my house if I don't know you? And third of all, how are you talking to me right now? So hello, I think this guy's name's Worston? He has a speaking role in Banjo-Tooie, but for now he's just a fish. I love it. He's my favorite character. There's also this cuckoo clock. You never have a reason to come in here. There's also a screenshot of the beta Banjo-Kazooie that was revealed somewhat recently. It started as like a JRPG on the Super Nintendo, and then slowly somehow went from that to this, one step at a time. And then there's the beach that the ending post-credits scene takes place on. I will be getting 100%, but I will not be getting max percent, because there are 115 or 116 Mumbo tokens and the stop and swap items, but the extra items don't do anything. So I will just get 100%. Anyway, now that we're 6.5 minutes in, let's start the game. Listen up, I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. I'm Banjo, and this here my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Better than you can, Goggle Boy. Where's my sister? Oh yeah, Witch stole her. Sorry about that one. She flew up into her mountain lair. Also, the bridge is out. Probably need some training. What do I have assigned to B? You bet we're good enough, bottle brain. Kazooie, you can't call that all people that. I remember somebody made a tier list of what characters in Smash Brothers would curse, and Kazooie was in her own tier of canonically has tried to curse but failed. Because I think in 2E she does say like she starts to say the F word. She starts to say fuck and then is cut off. But yeah, I will get all the collectibles on the map screen. And I know I said we'll watch all the cutscenes, but the tutorial cutscenes are not interesting, sorry. I also like how everything is animate. Everything is alive, everything is sentient in order to for it to explain what it does. Also, if you hold Z, you can make underwater and flying movement smoother. Because this is how you turn without holding Z. And this is how you turn with holding Z. So, like, just hold Z the entire time. Z is also how you center the camera behind you. Also, like, I don't know, is this because of Grunty? Because these enemies don't appear anywhere else. Are these, like, Grunty enemies? Or does Banjo just have a sentient killer vegetable problem? Me when I personify everything in video games, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like a rare staple, but I'm pretty sure they only did it to explain, like, to tutorialize it. Oh no, this is the Z button. It's the R button that I'm hitting. I have things mapped weirdly, don't worry. I did miss something. Hey, look at that render distance! Okay, I don't know if I can turn it off mid-game. But that's the only one that I'm like, that's kind of cheating, but I don't care. Again, I've played this game 100 times, and I do not consider that cheating. Where's the... Oh, no, wait. Nope, I don't know. I'm dumb. Where's the last jigsaw? Oh, wait, no, there's one from the rocks and then one from the hole. I'm up at literally the tutorial level, and I'm like, wait, hold on, what's going on in here? Also, why do these rocks need to be alive? They don't talk, they don't do anything, you just murder these rocks for no reason. I think this is a case of the last one has the honeycomb. Or it might just be always that one, I don't remember. Again, I played this game 100 times, and I've also watched thousands of playthroughs about this game, but I also have a terrible memory, so you have to also consider that fact as well. So I will definitely forget where things are. See, when is the Hatsune Miku mod for Banjo-Kazooie happening? That's what every PC port needs. Hatsune Miku. I'm just trying to imagine what that would look like. Like, have Hatsune Miku be Banjo and then replace Kazooie with Taito. But yeah, if you don't learn all the moves and just try to go here without learning the moves, then this bridge will be out. So this cutscene implies that there's like a time limit of like, oh, we have to wait for this machine to charge and then my machine will be ready. But like, that's not a thing. So that door is where the lava level is. Because this is a room you can actually access, but that room that Klungo's coming from is closed. So there were theories that like, you could open the door and then that would be the lava level that Gobi is talking about. Taito? You know, the girl with red hair and drills, that's not a Vocaloid character, but she's kind of a Vocaloid character. Kasane Tato, Potato. Kasui Potato. Hey, it's me, Mr. Jiggy! Now go and find a picture with a piece missing! If Grunty didn't put this one Jiggy here, the game would be impossible, by the way. Just letting you know, all she had to do was take out this one Jiggy, and everything would be fine. Why am I getting slapped sometimes and not, roll jumps? Another mod I was considering, adding was, mute Kazooie, but that's no fun. That's no fun. It would be fine if it was like lower the volume of Kazooie, because as soon as you get the Talon Trot, all you hear for the rest of the game is bree, bree, bree. But no, we're not turning that off. It's part of the game experience. That was such an easy fit. The others may just test your wits. To pause SRB2 to make sure I heard that correctly. Weird thing about this game is that it front loads a lot of the moves. Also, no, we'll go this way. Well, I don't know. I know I just played this level like 2 minutes ago to test to make sure that the game was working. I'm a Jinjo, I'm a Note, I'm a Mumbo Token, look at me! I'm getting a bunch of collectibles. I was just saying that the game front loads a lot of, its collectible, or its moves, rather. Because you learn 3 moves here, it's like you learn 3 moves a level, but then like once you're about halfway into the game, then you just stop learning moves. Hello, mister. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone! Anyway, just wanted to do that for funsies. Making me pause my game. No, we don't get to pause the timer just because the game is paused. Kasane teto. Kasane teto. Kasane teto. 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 Making me lose my mind. Why is my fudging mouse not working? I think I need new batteries. I was like, I should be able to finish the first world within 20 minutes, but I've been screwing around. So we gotta lock in. We're locking in right now. Oh, I forgot. Chimpy hungry! This is Donkey Kong 64 ass looking ass. You Donkey Kong 64 looking ass. Go play Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Donkey Kong 64 on NSO today. Also, if you played the Star Fox 20 Switch 2 demo and you liked it, you can play the full game right now. Just hop onto NSO. You can play the full game right now. Where are the eggs? The ancient ways of the egg. Beetle breath? Why does Kazooie call bottles beetle breath? Do moles eat beetles? Exciting! Ha ha ha! Okay, it's R to shoot or up. Having all the moves be on the right stick made more sense. Oh my god. Okay. I have to come back here in like 2 seconds anyway. I know what I'm doing. I think I've collected everything so far. I don't think I've missed anything so far. I think I've got everything I need so far. There's a witch switch I need to hit real fast. But that's fine. Hello. I'm assuming that moles eat beetles. Let's just say that. Hold Z, then press the left C button. Yeah, because the layout of A, B, C left, and C down were basically like the A, B, X, Y on modern controllers. If you think about it. Where's the Mumbo token? I will collect as many Mumbo tokens as I can, including the dupe Mumbo token. Oh, somehow I skipped over that text the first time. But yeah, in this first level, you need to collect all the Mumbo tokens. But yeah, I don't mind the analog controls at all. I don't know. I just feel like the level design is made for it. Where, like, your jumps get lined up perfectly. By the way, it's really annoying how you have to enter this tower and you can't do anything in it. Because you need 5 Mumbo tokens to get the transformation. And, there are exactly 5 Mumbo tokens in the level, including the one that's in here. It's a little dumb. Okay. It's, Z, L, and Y to do that. These are definitely grunty enemies. Maybe? I don't know. What are these worlds even? Are these worlds teleporters to different worlds? Or are these all worlds Grunty created? And if so, why are there sentient creatures in here? Like, I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Remind me not to ground pound or not to, oh my god, move out of the way, jerk. So honeycombs, nothing ever despawns in this game, so I can leave that honeycomb and it'll still be there like an hour later. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to lock in and explain too many things at the same time. I do definitely know this is a case of you have to break every single one, because they give you this stuff in this order. Let's see how fast I can max out my life counter. Oh my gosh. Hey, behind Mumbo's skull here. No? Okay, awesome. Dude, I found a Jiggy! There's only 9 more left. I wonder where they all are. I was waiting for someone to say something about that. Be like, hey, why are you not collecting the Jiggies? But nobody has said anything so far, so, either you know what's going on or you don't care. Either way, based. Anyway, I always forget to do this, but I will not forget to do it this time. Because the one item I always miss here is excuse you! This one. Oh man, 2 Jiggies down. I wonder where the rest are. Can I really not get on top of here? Also, there goes our 20 minutes of me doing the first level within 20 minutes. I can't get up here. Also, you can avoid fall damage by doing this. During the recoil of the ground pound, like after you ground pound, but before Banjo fully lands, you're invincible. So you can, like, avoid taking fall damage or just, like, regular enemy damage that way. Yeah, like that. But as soon as you land, then you, you're not invincible anymore. That should have been a Tekken Smash. And oh my gosh, we need 5 Mumbo tokens, but we only have 4. Best shaman in all game. Watch it, Hut Boy Kazooie! Again, for the first level, asking for all 5 Mumbo tokens is a little harsh. But I guess you don't need it. You only need it for like 2 Jiggies. Oh, I thought it was up here. I have drastically, miscalculated. Uvu! I was like, oh, hi, Felfie, it's been so long. I haven't seen you since the... Wait, hold on a minute. Where's the... Oh, hold on, I remember the last Mumbo token is. It's... I forget where the last Mumbo token is. Uvu on the scene. Uvu Huvu, definitely not me. Where's the last Mumbo token? I got the one back here. Guess what, guys? We're already at a point where... Okay, there's the last Mumbo token. I was like, we're already at the point where I'm losing something and I needing to scour the entire level for it. But yeah, how's it going? We're playing Banjo-Kazooie recompiled 100% for my birthday. It will take, my optimistic prediction is 8 hours. My realistic prediction is closer to 12. But my goal is to do it under 8 hours. So we'll see. We're already under estimate, because I thought I could do the first level within 20 minutes, but we are at 22 minutes and we are not out of the first level yet. But yeah, we will do 100%, but we will not do max percent. So I'm not getting all the Mumbo tokens or the stop and swap eggs. Mumbo tokens I don't even know where all are, and they don't do anything, and stop and swap eggs requires me spending 20 minutes to type in the cheats. Anyway, this is why I didn't collect the jiggies before, because I like doing it like this, because you can skip the jiggy jig, and it's fun to do it back to back to back. I probably could have grabbed these notes. I like how you can jump at an angle in this game. It's very fun. Speed runner out here. I will not do any glitches or cheats, but I will do what I know, and that's what I know. I know how to skip the jiggy jig sometimes. So these enemies still hurt you even when you're the termite, and the explanation for that is that they want your clothes. Because they think your clothes are really cool. No cheats until desperate, yeah. No cheats until I'm desperate. Yeah, this one guy says like, hey, your shorts are cool, give me your shorts, and the other guy's like, your backpack is really cool. They won't go after you, but if you touch them, they will hurt you. Because they want your pants. And yes, it is very awkward that in the first level, they're like, here's an ability to climb up steep slopes. But also, here are slopes that are too steep to climb, even with the steep slope climbing ability. So you need a different power-up for that. 6. And then later, when I get 7, just clip both of those together. Also, the termite doesn't take fall damage. You can't just steal a guy's pants, that's what I'm saying. Gahut! Every time we skip the jiggy jig, I have to put in the gahut! I do have a mod to skip the jiggy jig, but why would you do that? That's just awful. What do you mean you're stopping me? Stop stopping me! Metroidvania players can relate, yeah. That's why I want Banjo-Kazooie to have a randomizer so bad. Because it's basically, especially 2 is basically a Metroidvania game. So you ready for something really satisfying? Yippee! And just make sure that we got everything. I'm missing a honeycomb! Fan-ducking-tastic. Except I know exactly where that is, and I was gonna get it on the way out, and I didn't forget it at all. Okay, now we have everything! Also, fun fact, termites can breathe underwater. They can't swim, but they can breathe underwater, so that's cool. Satisfying, the most anxiety-inducing thing ever. Is that not, like, you hear the jiggy jig 3 times in a row, is that not satisfying? Anyway, 100 to, under 13 minutes for the first level. So, see, I can beat levels fast when I'm not screwing around. I think Rando's under development a lot, but since the recomp happened, it's in early dev, yeah. I know Tui, Archipelago is a work in progress. That's probably how I'll play Tui on stream. Because I could play it normally, but also I played Tui normally a lot, so I might as well just do random. I mean, I haven't played Tui on stream, but still. Fully stable and playable? Okay, we could do that. That's why I'm doing this. Because also thinking of doing other games like Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I'm like, you know what? I want to play Banjo. I want to play Banjo. It would be fully if it was a consistent timing. They're all out of sync. Anyone have a notepad? I do. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. Bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. I'll try to get all the Mumbo tokens. I'll get all the Mumbo tokens I know of, including the ones that you can get double of. I'ma head out. Okay, have fun, Sundry. If you want to come back at any time between now and 12 hours from now, I'll be here. Also very nice that this game has out of focus playing. Most official PC games don't even do that. I know, I'll just got to sync, I'll tell you on 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Brushes with moldy cheese. Brushes teeth with moldy cheese. Washes with engine oil. Washes hair with engine oil. And then clothes from the trash can. So those are the 3 hints that we got. Brushes her teeth with moldy cheese flavored toothpaste, washes her hair with engine oil, and gets her clothes from literally the trash can. Not anything fancy, just the trash can. I am 100%ing this game in one sitting. So, however long that takes. My optimistic prediction is 8 hours. 4 to 8 hours. If I can get under 8 hours, that's my goal, is to get under 8 hours. But realistically, it'll probably be above 8 hours. But we'll see. We will see. We're not making too... We messed around a little bit at the beginning, but we're not making too bad of progress. And by screwing around, I mean let's continue to screw around. Because I always like... You're like, oh, you just did the first level, and what do you mean? I didn't even know that there were that many jiggies in the game! What is a click clock wood? That's crazy! I think that's a Mumbo token I never knew about. I did watch the 100% speedrun and a guide before this, so we might do it. Nickname was Jelly Belly. She called me a nerd. Freshly burst boils. Fave smell is freshly burst boils. That's disgusting. This game is gross. Gruesome green? I'm trying to write this fast, so none of these are, None of these are spelled correctly, but as long as I can read them. Look at that. Look at that speedrun tech. But yeah, I will do my best. So hey, what's up? Don't you have something to say to me, Uvu? Wink wink looks up on top of my head and title of stream. I had to sit through 4 birthday messages in Tomodachi Life last night when I was playing it and I couldn't get to sleep. Because it was boy me's birthday, girl me's birthday, evil me's birthday, and real life me's birthday. Wink wink looks up at the chat. Did you already say happy birthday? Am I dumb? Quick, do a little jiggy. Uvu hoo, definitely not me. Doing good, help. Nothing stopping me from stopping you. Satisfy, it would be consistent timing. Looks up at the chat. Talking about you. Talking about you, Fire Fee. Happy birth as in happy birthday. Did you already say that? I like how the Jinjos sometimes match the color that they're in. Like the blue Jinjo is like in the blue water. Also, just in case you didn't know, you can kill this shark. Cheese and crackers, just wait there. Ooh! And now he's dead. He'll come back eventually, but he's just dead. Yeah, maybe I just missed Uvu's message. Oh, doing good, have birth. Okay, never mind. I would like to issue a formal apology to Fire Fee, YT, Uvu. Eh! Excuse you? How did you get stuck in the tree? The fudge? Fudge? So, ooh, what is that? What could it mean? I remember back in the day, there were so many rumors and speculation about Stop and Swap. Before we even knew the codes or anything. There's only one move to learn in this level. And is this it? After this, I've played the first level like 1 billion times. But after that, things start to get a little unclear, but still okay until after Bubble Gloop Swamp. Because my most recent playthrough ended up after Bubble Gloop Swamp, when I played it on the Nintendo Switch Online. Firefly, like Firefly but not. Nahone? Can Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. This is more effective to do after you get flights, but I'm not gonna remember to do it. Because the speedrun strat in this level is to just get flight and do it then. Oi! Oi! I also want to go grab this before I forget. Snacker's already back. Coffee and mints, I'll be right over. Why does Snacker talk like how I would assume Dom would talk if he was a shark? Is it just me, or is there something very Dom-coded about this shark? I might just be losing it. Again, I might be a little sleep-deprived. But I'm the birthday bitch, I get to be a little sleep-deprived. So fun fact about the backflip, if you hold A, you'll glide. Or you'll float down to the ground instead of falling down to the ground normally. Which is this if you don't hold A. The more you know. I'll get that stuff later. Also, this guy has the best voice in the game. I wish I could burp on command, because you know in Star Fox Command you can make your own Banjo-Kazooie voice lines. Like, it asks you a bunch of questions and you record your voice, and then it uses your voice samples for the characters speaking. I wish I could belch on command, and then I could just have every character in Star Fox talk like that. Damn, bitch, watch your mouth! I'm the birthday bitch! I don't gotta watch nothing! I do know that now, yeah. There was a clip that of someone playing Star Fox Command recently, and they just screamed at the top of their lungs for all the questions, so all the characters go ah 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 ah. And I'm debating what I want to do for my playthrough. It might just be a combination of different profanities. Because I could also do the scream, and that would be funny, but it's not original anymore. So I could just say penis. Penis, 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 penis. That would be funny. Oh, no, there are two moves to learn in this level. Because you also gotta learn, Feather Flap. Whee! Oh no, hold on, I should just say trans right, so everyone just trans right. Chat outs cry in older Pokemon games, yeah. DS was the best console. That was also the same console where to solve a Zelda puzzle you had to close the DS in order to like have a stamp on the top screen go to the map on the bottom screen. It was a different era. It was a different era of weird-ass Nintendo games. That and the Wii U. The DS and the Wii U had the most, like, weird-ass gimmicks. You give Nintendo 2 screens and they'll do the weirdest shit imaginable. They were finding a way to use the dual-screen gimmick, yeah. Also with the Wind Waker and the Tingle Tuner. That's another weird-ass multi-screen gimmick on the GameCube. I'm definitely 100% expecting a Zelda Direct at some point to tell us what the actual Ocarina of Time remake is going to be about. If it's going to be like a one-to-one remake, or if it's going to be like Final Fantasy VII remake, where they split it into 18 parts to make a lot of money. And then also to tell us more about the Zelda movie, because that's coming out in like less than a year and we still know nothing about it. Oh my god. I hate these things. The hit detection on their teeth are very annoying. Fair, they've always been about their gimmicks. Ever played Bokai? Bokai? That feels like a Japanese thing I should know about, but I don't. Also, I have no rhyme or reason for where I'm going in this level. I started like using the initial jump of the shock spring pad. I think you're just supposed to hold A and then have that be like a set animation, but you can like play around with it. Bokura no Taiyo. Nope, no idea. I am Taiyo. What is Taiyo in English? I know the feeling, but I don't know. It's like something to do with wind or whatever. The big. Anyway, the name of this game in Japanese is Banjo-Kazooie Daiboken. Boken means adventure, and Dai just means big. Excuse me? Never been just kicked out of it like that before. I will get that when I have the flight pad. I can't see. Yeah, I'll get that later when I have the flight pad. I'll get that when I have the flight pad. When I have the flight pad, I'll do everything. That's when I will accomplish things in life. Tight! Hey, you want to know what Tayo means in English? Because I'm like, yeah, it's like about the sky, and like, it's big and bright, and I'm like, oh yeah, I mean sun. It's where I'm from. I think I figured it out. Tayo means sun. I'm so dumb. I'm from the sun, and I'm a weeb. I'm sleep deprived. Be nice to me. I forgot my address. I forgot how to say my house in Japanese. That was like when I learned Japanese day one. Where the fudge am I? Lovely. Dom wouldn't say lovely. I don't know if I've ever once heard Dom say lovely. Or maybe he said it sarcastically at one point in time. I have no plan of attack for this level. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. Yeah, see how the camera, one notch of the camera perfectly aligns you for this platforming section? Where you can just keep holding forward and then just keep clicking right on the camera? It works. Also, you know that you know why the button render distance is not supposed to be active? Because enemies don't animate when they're in the when they're in the distance. Hold on, I'm trying to like zoom in on this guy. But it's not working. It's not working. Look, that guy. Look at that guy. That is the face of someone who tried to quietly fart in public and accidentally shat themselves. I love him. We'll keep him alive. We'll keep him alive. Mamma mia! I'm trying to fix this effing screen. Hold on. Center horizontally. There we go. Mamma mia! I wish I had the Banjo-Kazooie zoom lens. Again, can someone make a Banjo-Kazooie 1.5? Lovely. Okay, now he's animating. Because somebody made Pikmin 1.5, and it's basically Pikmin 1's levels and Pikmin 2's game engine, and it works really well. And I want a Banjo-Kazooie 2.5, where you have all of, like, where it's like Banjo-Tooie's like physics and movement in Banjo-Kazooie's levels. Because there's not a whole lot of difference, but there are some subtle differences. Like, you can control, like in this game, like the roll is just a set distance and you can't turn or stop it at all. But in 2E, like, you can control like where the roll goes and stuff like that. And they're just other like quality of life fixes. Because if you don't know, you start Banjo-Tooie with all of Kazooie's moves. All of Banjo-Kazooie's moves. Banjo-Oneie's moves? There's our friend, by the way. Anyway, here's your stuff. I forget where his Jiggy spawns. I think it's like right here. Nah, I was a little. Hold on. Is he gonna push me into it? Nope. Good. Okay. Can we do this? Can we beat this level under and before an hour goes? Let's find out. Haha! I told you. I still got it. I still got it. I don't got it anymore. I don't got it anymore. Hold on. I got the Jiggy without landing, but now I can't get this note. I can't get this note. Oh my god. I can't get this note. This note is the hardest note to get in the entire game. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. I got the Jiggy. I got the hard one without landing, but I couldn't get the note without landing. That's crazy. There's also like a lot of, like, this game doesn't have a whole lot of movement tech, but the movement tech that it does have is kind of sick. I'm trying to figure out what other things have I not gotten. I was like, what is that? I'm like, oh yeah, that's one when I killed Snacker the first time. There's this Mumbo token. Oh yeah, I also forgot about the Sandcastle. Whoops. I usually go like counterclockwise around this level, so I usually get that guy first. But this time I just didn't do that for some reason. You don't get talent dive until later. No! I already maxed out my life count. Do I need health? I think I need health. Yeah. Forgot this game is not like 2E, where if you don't have full health, your health bar stays on screen. I probably beaten this game more than 2E, but because 2E's so long, I probably played 2E more. Okay, quick question for Dom. When we do, when I do Banjo-Tooie Archipelago, am I allowed to use Super Banjo? Is that banned? Because Super Banjo just makes that game a lot more, better. Because the worlds are so big, and so just traveling from point A to point B is, the biggest thing about that game. And Super Banjo just makes travel time better. Also, the rare tiny shock jump pad. Yeah, you're supposed to climb up here, not down, but it's faster if you climb down. If you just fly to the top and then ride it down. Oh yeah, there's also a witch switch here. I was like, I knew there's something behind here. Again, hopefully my instincts will carry me for this game. Hopefully just having watched 200% playthroughs recently and also have played this game 100 times will hopefully carry me. Help! If Jinjos can fly, why can't they just rescue themselves? That's what I want to know. I mean, I know the real answer is because they're collectibles. Shut up, don't think about it. But shut up. I want to think about it. I'm dead. Okay. I don't think... Normally, ground pounding right before you hit the ground doesn't help you, but this time it did, I guess. I also always forget this honeycomb piece, so I'm gonna grab it right now. I think I'm missing 2? Yes, the shark scared me when I was a babby, but now I don't even... He doesn't even register in my brain as a threat. I'm Clipper, fight me or whatever. I don't know, man. I know, I said I would watch the cutscenes, but I've been skipping some dialogue. Mostly because I've seen most of the dialogue 100 times. Also, you kind of need to 100% this game to beat it, because there's 90 jiggies in the game? No, there's 100 jiggies in the game, and you need 90 of them to beat the game. So you can only miss, like, 10 jiggies. And also, there's 100 or 900 notes in the game, and you need, like, 870, or maybe 1,000 notes in the game. Hey, it's Poke! I am at dinner and quickly type before food gets here. I love you. Happy birthday. I love you too, Poke. Happy birthday. I mean, you too. I mean, okay, bye. Let's talk gay stuff soon. Let's talk gay stuff soon. Thank you for stopping in. That means a lot. Why am I at an angle? Hello, Poke, goodbye, Poke. Ah, frick. I wish I had grip grab too. Some of the Tui moves I would like. Okay, I should have 8 jiggies. Also, there's another frozen enemy up there. I forgot that these guys could climb this! Okay. That is, not 8 jiggies. Where am I missing, 2 more jiggies? Leaky, patched up, now empty water for Bear. So this sandcastle is of a major importance if you are cheating, if you're a big cheater. It's faster to get these notes in the middle of it doing the game, but whatever. And if you don't know how to spell Banjo-Kazooie, I always thought like, oh, you have to look at the B-A-N-J-O. Hold on. Where's the K-K-O? No, K-A. K-A-Z. K-A. Z. O. At least I remembered where the K was. O. I. E. This is actually the one you're supposed to get last, because you grab this Jiggy and die on this guy, and, you can skip the Jiggy Jig that way. Anyway, so I always thought, like, you know how when you're playing an N64 game, you can see the cartridge? So I always thought you had to look at the cartridge to know how to spell Banjo-Kazooie, but it's just kind of spelled right here, too. Which is helpful if you're playing this not on a Nintendo 64. I love how enemies fall apart and die. Like, break into, like, millions of pieces after you kill them. It's kind of fantastic. Anyone remember where I am missing the last 2 Jiggies? Then there are those nerd kids who know how to spell all those real words that definitely exist, like Kazooie. Where's the first one of these? Because I know I get a Jiggy from doing this. Oh, hold on. I know where another Jiggy is. Did I not get this one? I did not get this one. Okay, I know where all the Jiggies are now. No! And then there's one behind. Okay, I just forgot that I was going to try to pick them up quickly, and I completely forgot. Okay, I know where the last of the collectibles are in this level. But yeah, if you talon jump and then beak peck, and then you can land, and then you can do like rounded actions. It's plausible that they put it together, Kazoo and then IE. I would have guessed K-A-Z-O-O-Y. There's also 2 times in this game where you have to spell Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, if you do the bottles minigame from Banjo's house, you can get cheats. Not doing that, because that's for max %, not 100%. And then, like, you can get hot dog banjo. Frickin' frick! And you can also play as washing machine banjo, which is just a banjo, but his model is a washing machine. Which I thought was exclusive to that cheat mode, but it, Mumbo has like a 0.0000001% chance of accidentally turning you into a washing machine before going, whoops, lol, let me fix that. I don't know if I'm gonna die or not, I'm scared. I don't know how much health I have. Okay, I have plenty of health. But yeah, that's never, literally in the hundreds of times I played this game, that's never happened to me. My sister played this game for the first time when this game came out on NSO. It happened to her like the first time. Like, what is that? That's like, I've never gotten a shiny in Pokemon, but my sister, look at that tech! The Kazooie Talon Trot to the Peck cancel to, flying. I'm sick at it. I'm sick with the nasty. I also like how Banjo's feet have a seam and that you can see through. It's a little awkward. Anyway, so you can put in cheats there, like Wishy-Washy Banjo once you unlock them, and then you can also just put in random cheats. If you type in cheat, and then Banjo may have lots of blue eggs, please. Then you can get like infinite blue eggs, and you can also like unlock every level. Where are we going? Okay, this way. You can also like unlock every level that way, but the only downside is that you can only use 3 cheats before Grundy is like, if you use one more cheat, I'm gonna delete your whole save file. And she actually does. Which I think does actually matter, because you can technically play this game without saving the game and going back to the menu. But I think for like the fake out post credits, I think you do actually need to save the game and back out to the menu. I'm not sure. And also you can type in stop and swap codes to gain access to the stop and swap items. Never had that be so finicky. And that's how you raise that thing. But the stop and swap items do nothing in this game, and they do nothing period, because they were intended to like, you get the codes from Banjo-Tooie tells you the codes, and then you use them in Banjo-Kazooie, get the stop and swap items, and then swap them over to Banjo-Tooie, and then you can get cheats and like unlockables that way. But Nintendo changed, at some point in development, changed how the N64 works, so that doesn't work anymore. And oh no! Where is it? Oh, it's right over there, okay. But yeah, it was like, oh yeah, because originally the N64 like held some data, and like held like some leftover data in RAM for like 20 seconds after you took out the cartridge. But later revisions of the Nintendo 64 only let you keep it for like half a second. So it would have technically been possible, but it would have involved breaking your Nintendo 64. 102, 26 minutes, not bad. Also, I barely missed under an hour. If I wasn't being dumb and forgot that what I was doing, I would have done it in under an hour. But still not bad. Dump! There's a person in Twitch chat. Why does... I'm still mad that Twitch withheld the message trans, but does not withhold all of these spam messages. There was a spam bot in Twitch chat, I got him. Also, now that you're back, I want to ask you a question. Would you consider it, am I allowed to use Super Banjo for Banjo-Tooie Archipelago? Which is a cheat that makes Banjo and all of his transformations move twice as fast. Because it's not really cheating. I mean, yeah, it makes some things easier, but it's mostly a quality of life thing. Because Banjo-Kazooie's levels are very long. This is not faster, but I like doing it anyway. It's your rando sister. I mean, like, is there like a ban against it in like the randomizer? But also, yes, will you allow it? Would you not be mad? This is not where I thought this would go. I just got out of the shower. Oh, this is where I want this to go. Because this shortcut is important, because you need to come back here to unlock the last level. You've activated a magic cauldron. Also, this is one of my most missed Mumbo tokens in the game. I will try to get all the Mumbo tokens. I do not promise that. I think you have like 40 extra Mumbo tokens by the end of the game if you do everything correct, if you get all the Mumbo tokens. I play Pokemon Randos with 3x EXP buff, 3 times the XP buff, and infinite candies, you're fine, okay. Understandable, good day. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers are crazy. I'm still debating playing all the Kingdom Hearts games before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. But Kingdom Hearts 4 might just be a game that I want to play off stream anyway. To like fully enjoy it and whatnot. I suck. Also did not mean to do that. So I don't know about Kingdom Hearts, all the Kingdom Hearts games. Because it would be weird to play all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream and then not play stream Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out. So I think there's a Mumbo token here. Yeah, what the fudge? The option is called movement. You could start with every movement ability. That's fun. Also, I might have tummy hurt problems on my fun birthday. Because my effing pharmacy is having problems refilling my prescription for my tummy not hurt medicine. And I feel it coming back a little bit, and I don't like it. Where's Flea Circus? Are you supposed Circus? S-C-U-R-I-S? Circus underwear? Flea Circus, whatever, you get the idea. She's also got this nasty pet dog, Big Naka? Said that very carefully. Sings, Grunty, and the monster mob. Rare moment? Wears a flea circus under that repulsive dress of hers. Big Naka. I was gonna say careful with that pronunciation. Just supposed to be like knackers, like a penis. How do you unlock this level pad? I thought it was a button up here. I don't. Oh yeah, no, you do hit a button here. Oh no, wait, this is for. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm dumb. This is Bubble Gloop Swamp. I could do Bubble Gloop Swamp real fast. If you want to place all of your pieces into the picture, just press Z. Sometimes you do need to pronounce with the Z as Z. Because there's like a couple of times where they try to rhyme, and the rhyme doesn't work if you say Z instead of Z. Like, you better get to bed, just hop in the couch and press Z. Something to that effect. I think it might only happen in 2E. I don't think this game makes any puns with Z. Testicles specifically, balls even! Dom, permission to pin that, put your message. No, no, that I was gonna say we can have a much better pinned message for my birthday other than testicles specifically. Although testicles specifically is also, you know what? Hold on. Don't know if YouTube would allow that. I mean, YouTube allowed that message. Long live the Q. Never mind. Just pin it for a little bit. We're not gonna pin it forever. Just pin it for a little bit. Especially since a pinned message messes up my layout. Well, wait. I just want one person to come into the stream and go, "What the fuck?" Theoretically, since you only need 90 jiggies, you could theoretically skip a level. But I don't know if it's actually any faster to do that, because you'd have to skip one of the later levels. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. That's a thing that Grant Kirkhope actually said that he was thinking when he wrote this song. He was on a Game Grumps episode one time. And he was like, oh yeah, when writing the song, I was thinking the bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. Stuff like that. Short-term testicles? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, this and Bubble Loop Swamp have like one new move, and then after that, there's no more new moves. Isn't it today? What are we talking about? Short-term testicles today? Dom, are you having a stroke? Testicles working part-time? Ah, now I understand. Indeed of tonight, the song says today. Oh, okay, the bears come down to the woods today, not the bears come down to the woods tonight. I was so confused. I'm running on low sleep. You have to forgive me. These things also terrified me when I was a babby. I think these notes are faster to get on the way back, but I'm scared of dying, so... Even though I have saved notes, I don't want to have to collect these notes again. But yeah, you can kind of just walk or roll, talon trot or roll under these guys and you'll be fine. Hello, Yellow Jinjo by the yellow honeycomb, that kind of makes sense. Remember when platformers had fall damage? As an FPS thing. Ow! Am I even missing anything over there? Okay, if I'm missing like one note, that's because I couldn't see it right there. Who did that? Stop it. Also, speaking of things that terrified me when I was a babby, this did not. When you're just crawling through this tight tunnel and like, you're like, ah, I wonder what's going on over here. Ah! He's gonna eat me! Guy's name is Clinker? Or Clanker? What's his name? Is his name Clinker or Clanker? I know both words are very close to sounding like profanities. I think his name is Clanker. He shows up in Nuts and Bolts. You have to like, he's like, like a beached whale and you have to like protect him. Clanker, yes, okay. This game did not age well given the current internet. That it indeed did not. That it indeed did not. The original Clanker. Okay, I know you can get the pot. Like, yeah, look. Like, it reflects the entire screen, not just the in-game elements. So if you do it right, you can, like, get the pause screen and, like, the UI to show up on these bubbles. It's very odd. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm about to die, and I should probably do this level. But yeah, I definitely saw, like, his text appear on the bubble. Anyway, I don't know if I ever did much of this level when I was a babby, because I could not do this part. I still can't do this part. Because these bubbles are 2D sprites that you have to collect in a 3D space. I like Clanker. He's a shark, and I like sharks. Mod to replace Clanker with a Blaha, please. Can I put in that mod request? Look! Did you see? Did you see that Clanker's thank you text was in that bubble? That's really weird. Okay, let me just make sure I got all these notes. If I played this game 501 times, I would remember all the number of notes that you would need to have at each point in the level. So I think this guy's name is Blooper. I forget. He said his name. A lot of characters talk in the third person in this game just so they can skip the "Hi, my name is this." They just say, "I'll Blooper give you air." Gloop. Okay. But yeah, if you're ever wondering why characters talk in the third person all the time, I'm just imagining that mod of just replacing Clanker's textures with a Blaha. Can I commission a Banjo-Kazooie mod real fast? I also don't have any game plan when it comes to this level. I just kind of go. Oh my god! Sneaking animation. I thought it was only in Banjo-Tooie, but apparently it exists in this game. I just never snuck. So is Clanker a cyborg? He has intestines and bleeds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a cyborg. Cause yeah, like he has bloodshot eyes and like he has like weird fleshy intestines. Also, this is a rare game, so you know we gotta go inside of him. We know we have to be eaten by him. Because that's just what every rare game does. Every rare game gotta have a giant thing that you get eaten by. That's when I knew that Star Fox Adventures was a rare game. When I got randomly eaten by that boss. What are you implying? We're like, we want this fish to be sentient and feel pain. Blah, blah. There is something else over there. Do I care about this? If I remember, I'll grab it. Again, I would like to get all the Mumbo tokens, and I might know where they all are, but we'll see. Yeah, what are these things? These weird fleshy tendrils. And also, if this is supposed to be a robot fish, then explain any of the textures that I'm seeing right now. Because what the fudge is this? Yeah, I definitely think Clanker is supposed to be some sort of, But, like, that still brings the question of, like... What the fudge? Okay, maybe I should just went underwater for that one. Again, are these teleportations to another world, or are all these worlds made by Grunty? No, I think these have to be teleportations to another world. Because you see, because Boggy, it comes from this game, and then you see him again in Tooie, and all of Tooie's levels are 100%, like, take place in the world. You know, are just grunty creations. So, I don't know, man. Also, I need to drink more of my blue drink. Maybe that's why. Tummy hurt. I don't have enough blue drink. Don't have enough blue in my system. Also gonna hydrate or else. I know, I've not been hydrating all day, and I've been up early and running around all day. And by running around, I mean watching a direct that announced nothing except things that we already knew about and whatnot. Playing Banjo-Kazooie. See, this guy's pink, kind of like the pink innards of Clanker. I don't know, man. They replaced his bones with metal, yeah. So here's a question. Did he start out as a normal shark or whale and then they mechanicized him? Or did he start out as a robot and then they like imbued, like they did some homunculus magic on him and turned him into like, I don't know, man, don't think about it too hard. Seen the GIF from that direct? The cropped one, yeah, I've seen that one. He got roboticized? How does this affect the Sonic lore? Does Banjo-Kazooie and Sonic takes place in the same universe? They both have talking animals. They both have roboticization. They both have mythical objects. You know how, like, Blaze is from an alternate dimension and her Chaos Emeralds are the Soul Emeralds? What if Banjo is also from an alternate dimension? Another Sonic alternate dimension, and his Chaos Emeralds are the Jiggies? But instead of 70 of them, there are like a billion of them. Also, Banjo was in Sega All-Stars! Did we just crack the effing code? Clanker got roboticized by Eggman, and then like a failed roboticization from Eggman. Clanker was a failed roboticization from Eggman, and then Grunty found him or something. This explains so much. We just cracked the effing Banjo-Kazooie Sonic lore code. Think about it, think about it. And yeah, I know. You don't have to effing tell me. Nope. There we go. Everything is a reference to your interests if you're crazy enough. Yeah. Put that in the clip too. Are you happy? How much health do I have? Okay. No, this is a bad idea. I don't want to die. Bucko's wings as a shield. Sure does. Hold Z and press right C button and then keep held Z and control stick to move around. Oh, also I won't be unlocking all the Cheetos. That's another, like, max % thing that doesn't really do anything. Because to use Cheetos cheat, you have to go back to Sandcastle, and I don't care going back to Sandcastle. Oh my god. I was doing good there for a minute. I started this conversation, I can say how ridiculous it is, yeah. Okay, fine, I don't want to die. I use Banjo-Kazooie's side B. No, I thought that was an upper way to access this area. You're a nutcase, I think. There's like a way to do it. They do it in the speed run. I just wanted to be cool like in the speed runs, ma'am. Mom, look at me! I'm doing a backwards long jump! And Timmy just falls down the stairs and dies, and then they have to sue Siglemic or whatever. Who's the top Mario 64 speedrunner right now? Who put saws in his spine? Poor Clanker, man. His name aged badly and he got roboticized by Eggman in the Banjo-Kazooie lore. But hey, you know what other lore? You know who, who also appeared next to each other recently? Banjo-Kazooie and Sephiroth. Because Banjo-Kazooie was in Sephiroth's reveal trailer. Think about it. All makes sense now. This water's gonna make those wounds mad infected. For real, for real. Yep. I was gonna say, it's the honeycombs that are gonna screw me over. Also, another theory is Clanker of the same species that these like wall monsters are. I already killed this guy, hold on. We'll wait till I find another one. We'll wait till I find another one. This is not, reminder, this is not faster, I'm just doing it for fun. So are my textures broken? Are the straps on Banjo's backpack supposed to be black? I don't think it's supposed to be black like that. I might be crazy. Justice for my goat, Clanker. I know, it's being Clanker is meaning to live in misery. Because he is just a tortured fish in pain, chained down, can't even breathe when you first find him. And then in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, they just tie him up and lock him to be in an amusement park. Clanker's existence is just pain. I don't know how else to tell you this. Let's go again. That does refill your health. Okay, top 10 rare waifus go. I think you already know my answer. I think you already know my answer. It's not just Banjo-Kazooie, but like rareware in general. Boop, 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 boop. It's not Clanker. It's no. I know it'd be really funny to say Clanker, but it's not Clanker. It's the mermaid from Donkey Kong 64. Who else would it be? You have no idea. I had a big gay crush on that mermaid when I was a babby playing Donkey Kong 64. So yeah, there you go. There's some childhood history of mine right there. Okay, so you know how Clanker is like roboticized and looks like that now? What if he used to originally look like this? Like be green and whatnot. Is this Clanker's original species? Because it kind of looks like him. Maybe the arms are a little weird and he doesn't have a fin, but like, I don't know. He kind of has a Clanker-shaped body. Is that what Clanker's original species used to be? Before Eggman roboticized him and sent him into another dimension? Hold on 1 second, I gotta pull up a picture. Donkey Kong 64 mermaid. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Seeing what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Also, wasn't a coincidence that Little Mermaid was my favorite Disney movie. It's all coming together. It all connects. Time is a flat circle. The fudge did I kill him like that? I'll wait for Mar to get back. I'll wait for Mar to get back. I'll pull that picture up again. Mar would understand. Mar would understand. I don't know why Mar would understand, but Mar would understand. I am not doing this level in any sort of order that makes any sort of sense. Hey, Blue Banjo underwater, I get it. I gotta go back. I thought that was the dead end that gave you the jiggy. Feeling really uncomfortable now that the chat is dead quiet. You all silently judging me. That or I only had one viewer and they went AFK for half a minute. That could also be a plausible explanation. Like how the camera is like a physical object that gets stuck sometimes. My favorite gameplay mechanic. Look at the fake lighting effects of the grates on the wall, from above on the wall. It's fun. Where is that jiggy? Oh, there it is. Tom, come back. We'll talk about Clanker more, I promise. We'll talk more about Clanker and Sonic lore. I'll stop talking about mermaid titties. Oh, I was changing laundry? Okay. I was just talking about, my childhood crush. The mermaid from Donkey Kong 64. And then immediately chat went quiet and I'm like, oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Rare moment. I'm trying to think of other rare characters. But I know Boggy's wife had jiggle physics in Banjo-Kazooie. And then there's also Honeybee in Banjo-Tooie, also got titties. I don't know if there's any character in this game. Oh, I guess there's Hot Grunty. If you get the bad ending, you get to see Hot Grunty. She got titties. She got titties. Everyone had a video game crush as a kid, it happens. But this was before Kid Icarus Uprising, okay? Oh my god, this game sucks. Am I 2 away? No, I'm 3 away. What is the third jiggy I'm missing? What's May in Pokemon? Fair enough. Understandable. Also very understandable that yours was a Pokemon character. What am I missing? Because there's one here, but I don't know what else I'm missing. Yeah, that claw's me bad, huh? It's okay. The main girl of Black and White 2 was a major factor in cracking my egg. That makes you feel any better? I forget her name in English. I know in Japanese it's just May. Hello. Okay, I was like, can I not get 0 to death? That'd be fantastic. I would love that a lot, actually. I thought I'd just get comboed down there, but I had enough time to pull out Wonder Wing. So Banjo's a terrible person. There's just these bunch of mutant crabs living in these sewers, and then Banjo just kind of kills them all and steals their money. Clocks me bad. Oh, I thought we were talking about my Pokemon hyperfixation video game. Both. 100% both. Wait, that was what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Where's the last effing Jiggy in this fucking video game? I'm missing a Jiggy and 6 notes. Where the fudge are they? Oh no. This place is crazy. We don't judge here. Where's the last Jiggy and notes? Did I miss anything in Clanker? I like how there's like 4 entrances to Clanker. Oh yeah, you have to go through his top. You have to top Clanker. What evil scientist allowed this facility and how do we kill them? Oh, this place as in, yeah, here we go. This place as in, Clanker's Cavern. I think I'm also supposed to use Wonder Wing for this, but I'm not going to. Yippee! 100 notes on this world. Is that proper British grammar? Uvu. 110 to 24 minutes. Not bad. We're keeping good pace. Where does this even go? Okay, it just goes here. You ready to watch Banjo-Kazooie die a painful death? Because I am. Because that's faster than walking back. Also grab some eggs while we wait. Or we could just do this, actually. Anyway. Children's video games in the 90s were brutal with the fun swimming death. Like, what's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Also, some of those saws are turning away from the shredded edge. Horrible grinder. Well, I mean, it wasn't even enough to kill Banjo, so even when I was intentionally trying to die on them, so... I think this is faster to do when you're coming down here anyway for, Click Clock Woods, but whatever. No! I was so close to skipping the Jiggy Jig! Good. I'm still here, I watch you play, but I can't think of much to say. I like how Grunty talks to you in this game. Like, these are definitely Grunty enemies. But, like, what are the rest of these guys? Does Gobi appear in Nuts and Bolts? Because he's in this game and also, this is not the right way. And, Tui. Oh gosh, we're only an hour and a half in so far. We're actually not making bad pace. I think I can do this in under 8 hours if I keep going at this pace, but after Bubble Goop Swamp is when things get... Also, these have good voices. Yeah? What up? What do you want? Pull up. Sport, broom, stick racing. That's not even gross. School, Saint Dung Bell? I'll check that a double again. Party trick is eating a bucket of beans. There's some other terrible things that her party trick could be, like eating her own underwear or whatever. Banjo-Kazooie grunty trivia. Hold on, I want to say there's like other things. Like this is random each time, that's why you need to write them down. The like each save file. Pet, drink, charm, dinner, smell, dog, school. Best friend, color. Oh yeah, one of the possible answers for her party trick is, quote, performing the striptease. And also blowing up balloons with her butt. I got the least vile answer for that question. Because we could have gotten blowing up balloons with her butt or performing a striptease. Dinner. No, that's real. That's 100% real. I've seen it in previous playthroughs. Rare! Rare! They just hope that the EA didn't, that the ESRB didn't get that RNG set when they played the game. Saint Dung Ball, not, yeah, Dumb Ball. Yeah, those are the three possible answers for her party trick: is eating a bucket of beans, blowing up balloons with her butt, and performing a striptease. Performing the striptease. Rare's weird. Rare was weird. Rare was a wild company. I could do this now, but we'll do it later. We'll do it properly. We'll do it all proper like. Oh, so we're just gonna remove the pin message. Actually, I don't think that removed the pin message. Hide user on this channel. Unpin message, there we go. Keep your eyes open for your new move. Guess where the new move is? It's right here. Blowing up balloons with her butt. That's honestly the more, like, graphically descriptive one. I know striptease is the one that, gets brought up a lot, but blowing up balloons with a butt is, that's, quite a party trick. That's quite a party trick. I think these guys also talk in a third person. Croctus liked that. Me want yummy egg too. This level kind of sucks because of this, Jiggy. Because you have to go a very specific route for the level. By the way, what are these things called? They look like mini corn dogs on a stick. But they've been in like swamp levels. They're also in the swamp level in the Donkey Kong Country 2. So I'm assuming they have to be like a swamp thing, like a British swamp thing. But I just don't know what they're called, and I don't know how to Google them. What is that like thing in swamps that look like they're like a hot corn dog on a stick? That guy didn't break into a billion pieces. So can you cheat the timer in this game? Frick, I can't mash pause and control good at the same time. Ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold, but he'll never beat us all. I like how there's like 3 songs playing right now. Again, Banjo just defeats a small group of people who are just trying to effing live. I'll be young and tooty old before you get Gruntilda's gold. Invasive species? Banjo is an invasive species. But yeah, I like the tech of canceling that into that and then doing that. Like canceling a talon trot into a beak barge and then canceling a beak buster into ground, hitting the ground and then doing a grounded action. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Game sucks, actually. Again, this is the part of the game where I'm starting to get a little. And this time challenge is awarding for Donkey Kong 64, except I can't hold the minus button and cheat. So like how we have the option to turn off the music so we can have our own music. But why would you want to turn off Banjo-Kazooie's music? There, that was not hard. That was not hard. Get out! I can't do that as scary as, whoever did that for that. I'm assuming it was Grant Kirkhope. It's always Grant Kirkhope. Anytime there's a dumb voice in a rare game, it was always Grant Kirkhope. Except like half of the voices in, Star Fox, Adventures. Can't wait to play Star Fox Assault. Lahoo, lahoo. That's what it always sounds like. Lahoo. Lahoo. Oh, so where did that guy go? I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. He's like right there, right? Yeah, he's right there. I got the Jinjo. I did get the Jinjo? No, I did not get the Jinjo. I was like, it was green because this floor is green. But yeah, just because of that one Jiggy, this level kind of sucks because you have to do it in a very specific order. Like, I don't have the option to do that first because it's not optimal. It's not optimal. This is also not optimal, but I will do it anyway. Okay, that did not take it nearly as long as I thought it would. Because you have to beak barge and time with him, like, doing a little hop in his idle animation. And then you can get that for the floor with beak barge. It's one of the few advanced techs that I know. I also know how to get that one witch switch early from Gobi's Valley. I'll give Nuts and Bolts one thing. It still had really good music. Banjo Land, the like inside the Xbox level was really good. The hub world of music was also really good. Sound effects in this game are great. I was like, why am I playing? Why am I having so much fun with this game? Why am I deciding to play it? Such a good game today? I forgot why, and I'm like, oh yeah, because it's my effing birthday. And this is one of my favorite games, that's why I'm doing this. Who are you people? Why is there a screen with me on it? What's going on? Can you not take fall damage from doing Spring Shock? Would have been a pretty okay if it wasn't a Banjo game. Ain't that the story of my life? Okay, we're not going there yet. We gotta go over here. Although there were a lot of people in the comments of my short saying that, like, Star Fox Adventures was their first Star Fox game and they played it as a kid and liked it a lot, so I'm like, okay. I guess that answers my question of would Star Fox Adventures be like if it wasn't a Star Fox game? Or didn't have the baggage of Star Fox? The answer is yes. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts would be better if it didn't hate itself. If Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts could learn some self-love, it would be a lot better of a game. Because the humor in that game is just, haha, we hate that we're a Banjo game, and we hate that we have to make this game, and this game sucks, and we know it, and everyone hates that your nose is square? Like, there's so much self-deprecating humor in that game. It's a little sad sometimes. Also, Swamp is like red and bloody, it's a little weird. It's like how Tears of the Kingdom was a bad Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom would be liked better if it wasn't a Zelda game? What are you saying? Yeah, you have to like leave, because you can't do this as the crocodile, so you have to like leave this section early, and like this Jiggy just makes the pacing of this level a little weird. Hello. Ooh, my feet are so dumb and cold. Oh! Ah, that's a bit better. Oh! Fucking sound effect is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, shout outs to those like bee enemies, dragonfly enemies that are one of the only enemies that appear in Smash Brothers. Because they're the only characters that can fly, so they're the only ones lucky enough to be background elements, according to Sakurai. If it wasn't the new Zelda game. I think Tears of the Kingdom would have been better if it was just Breath of the Wild DLC. Like it was supposed to be. And they didn't charge a separate $70 for it and make you play most of Breath of the Wild again. I think that would help a lot. Are you ready to cheat? Because I'm sure I am. Again, getting eaten by things. Okay, so you get eaten, so you help this turtle's numb feet by just attacking it, and then he opens his mouth, and then you go inside. You get eaten by the turtle, and then all of a sudden, there's just a school of turtles here? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Why do you have a school of turtles living in you? Quiet, please. The famous Trip Trap Choir will now perform my latest work. Oh my god. Blue, purple, yellow. Oh no, wait, that was pink. Well, see, copy what you just heard from lesson 1. I will do in like half a second. I will! Blue, pink, yellow. Just give me, like, give me a second! Give me a fucking second! Give me a second! Okay. I do host a small music school in my stomach. Wait, oh no, it's blue, pink, yellow. Oh no, oh, okay. I didn't have to do blue again. I didn't have to start from the beginning. Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Light blue, yellow, red, yellow, red. Okay, that was it. Light blue. I've cheated and I still didn't do it right. Yellow, red, yellow. Are these the Donkey Kong colors? These are the Donkey Kong colors, except there's 2 blues. Ah, splendid. You just need one more lesson. Light blue, yellow, purple, blue, purple, yellow, blue. Light blue, yellow, purple? Wait, this is pink, not purple. Purple, blue, purple. Wait. Did I mess it up? What's next? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Light blue, yellow, purple, blue? Purple, yellow, blue. What? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I need to hear it again! I'm gonna die! Light blue, yellow, purple, blue, purple, yellow, blue. Do I need to go from the top, or do I start where I... Oh god, I don't know. Okay, light blue, yellow, yellow, purple, blue, purple, yellow. Jeez, I've never had so much trouble cheating on that minigame. I don't know what happened those other times. Take this trinket I found earlier. Sorry, there's nothing more I can teach you. So does this game have the Mario Sunshine problem where random denizens are just holding a key? I mean, I don't know. I guess jiggies aren't like... Only Banjo needs the jiggies, so I guess they're not hoarding them. But Mario Sunshine, the Piantas literally need the shine sprites or they'll all die, and some of them just hoard them. Fun fact, if you try to play the entire game as the washing machine, this is one of the few things that the washing machine can't do. Break this egg. Says its hitboxes are a little wonky, like its beak bar bust, like this move Banjo-Kazooie's back air, like, doesn't properly work as the washing machine, and so we can't do do this section. Like, for real, bro, like, give that shine to the police! I think also washing machine Banjo can't also like stand on the glass in Mad Monster Mansion. I'm gonna die because I don't want to backtrack. I'm gonna die because I don't want to backtrack, and I'm not gonna backtrack, and you can't make me backtrack. There's also fins literally right here. I don't care. I'm gonna die. I'm glad I have the keep notes on, because I'm definitely gonna die. It's just an inevitability at this point. I think this section is the only section I need to do. Section that I technically want you to backtrack for, but you don't need to if you're just goated with the sauce, as the kids say. Because I want you to use come back with speed shoes, but if you're just good at the game, then you can just kind of beat Vile on this visit anyway. And so I will be doing that. I want to say in the Xbox version, they made this swamp less bloody. But I never really interpreted it as bloody, I just kind of interpreted it as muddy. But I guess that is indeed red, not brown. Bree, 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 bree. Okay, this is how I die. This is how we die and have to redo the entire level. Okay, we're good. But can you make it back? Yes, we can make it back. Anyway, back to this. That note I sometimes miss, because it's like hidden behind like a thing. And like I know I saw a Mumbo token back here. Can't fool me, video game. Also, I want that because I'm out. I'd also like that, but whatever, it'll be here when I get back. Yeah, the first level you need all Mumbo tokens available, but the second transformation, oh, you only need like less than half of the Mumbo tokens that you can get at this point in the game. Blue water time, cause I'm getting lightheaded. Mumbo need new boots, only kidding. Mumbo tries to kill you a lot in this game, or jokes about killing you a lot in this game. Because he also makes a joke about wanting to make soup out of the pumpkin. And I think he says something about the bee, I don't remember. But I know he definitely jokes about killing the crocodile and the pumpkin. And that's two murder jokes too many, Mumbo. 2 murder jokes too many. I also forget that not every level has a transformation, unlike Banjo-Tooie. But yeah, that you get a speed shoes later in the game, and the crocodile can use the speed shoes, and that can make this minigame easier, but you need to backtrack for that. But you don't need to backtrack for that. Yeah, you see the speed shoes back there? This guy's voice is also great. Anyway. We're bagging? I can't believe I'm bagging in my favorite video game. Because he has rubber band AI, so it's kind of worth it to get some collectibles at the beginning of this first match. Because you can easily get a star and come back. So yes, we're bagging in my favorite video game. Guy sounds like a Kremling. He does sound like a Kremling. Ow, 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 ow. Rare did make the Kremling, so you know what? True enough. You can also, another strategy is to just steal the ones that he's about to eat. Because he can kind of like push you into them. Or kissing. Eat reds, avoid yellows. I can't see up. Oh, there we go. But yeah, my strategy is usually just to go after the ones that he's about to go after. Also, widescreen kind of helps cheat in this minigame, because you can see more of the arena. But you can also see, he can see infinitely, so you can see him going for ones that you can't see. He also just reacts super fast like that. Can I beat these minigames on my first try? The first two are easy, but the last one is a problem. I come back and see Kings of the Kingdom slander, yum! I don't know what brought it up, but you know, it's Dom, so you know how it is. Okay, I gotta lock in, hold on. It changes every 10 seconds, by the way. So that's how you can kind of like cheat and know that it's about to change. So it's about to change, so I know I can get this one. Oh my god, where? If you eat the wrong colored one, you kind of get like stunned for a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god, I won. I choked there at the end, but I barely won. Okay, first try, baby, let's go! Also, wait, how did I get 10 Jiggies already? Oh, because I cheesed to get the Jinjo. Okay, I remember. Because you're supposed to get the Jinjo as the crocodile, but I cheesed it to get it, Also, does this count as being vored? Because you go up this crocodile's nose and go inside of it. Does that count as vor? Also, hi, Mar, how's it going? We're not making bad pace. We're so far on pace for under 8 hours. My hate is the Kingdom's only second to the maker of the 3.5 hour long Tears of the Kingdom Slander video, Skitty Bitty. They have a name! Skitty Bitty is also the same person who pointed out the fact that Mario Kart World's map is just Breath of the Wild again, with a kingdom in the middle, desert off in the corner, volcano in another corner, stuff like that. It's the same idea. Like the geography is like pretty much the same. Okay, did I get everything in this level? 100, 102, awesome. I was trying to follow the rule of not naming other content creators. If you're gonna mention them anyway. And I know. And Dom, I know you're cool. You can talk about, I know you're not trying to advertise. I know you're not only here to watch my stream just to advertise. Why can the crocodile wear the running shoes but not wear the long boots? I mean, he has the long boots ability like built in, so he doesn't really need it, but still. $110 to 26 minutes. Not bad. We are 4 levels in and 2 hours in. We are not at the halfway point, so don't count your chickens yet. But yeah, you can do this as Banjo by like hopping back and forth between these two. Is this shading wrong, or is the crocodile like glowing? Am I crazy? Yeah, this is where Cheeto is, but you need to like go here as Banjo first and break this, and then come back as the crocodile. Can the crocodile even do this? This is officially the point of the game where I stop remembering what to do. Oh no, crocodile can do this. I try and intentionally fail not to even show myself. It's okay, Dom. You get shill pass. You get a shill pass. Because I know you won't be annoying about it. Girl, you're on a timer. Move. I know, I gotta beat this game under 8 hours, or else I'll have to eat my other hat. There's a deep cut Solaris reference for you. I'm transforming, excuse you? Is Banjo's dumb little slap move ever useful? You always want to roll or peck in place. It's more disjointed. You can make this jump, but I don't exactly know how you're supposed to do that. You have to eat the birthday hat, not the birthday hat. I only have one of them. You have to 100% nuts and bolts. Sleeps on a pile of treasure. That dirty effing hag. How dare she? Your butt will tell you, and you'll know when my boot swings to and fro. Anyway. One dirtiest undies. That's vile. She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, posing in her long johns! On the cover, posing in her long johns. That's underwear, right? We also talked about what Grunty's party tricks can be. Cause I got eating a bucket of beans, but the other two possibilities are blowing up balloons with her butt and performing a striptease. And I'm like, yes, there is the word striptease in a Nintendo game. Don't know how the Nintendo or the ESRB let that slip by. Maybe it just didn't come up on their playthrough. Or they didn't even bother talking to Bruntilda. It is kind of somewhat, it is missable, obscure dialogue. Oh, rare. And then also, while you were gone, I talked about my childhood crush of the mermaid from Donkey Kong 64. And I mean, like... Can you blame me? Can you effing blame me? So you're supposed to hit a witch switch to get this, but you can kind of just get it early by doing this. Lamau, dang dude! Say that. My first gay thought. My first gay thought about the mermaid titties in Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, vote now on your phones. Which level do I do first? The Christmas level or the desert level? Or do I do the Canada level or the Arizona level first? Because you can do them in any order that you want. Goal says hear me out and show. It's also a kid's game. But yeah, you're fair enough. What's my weirdest hear me out? I definitely have some. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Monsters chase you, they're a hounding. Even you'll get a grunty pounding. Think I can say my hear me out here? Answer the question! Do we do Freeze Easy Peak or the desert? Do we do the snow level or the desert level first? Because it's a weird thing where, like, you need to backtrack to one of these levels anyway, so in one of these levels, I need to go in there, get the ability, and then leave. Do the snow one first? Okay. That's kind of like the intended order, and that's a little boring, but sure, that's what we'll do. We'll do the snow level first. So in which case we'll do everything that the snow level can offer, except for the Jiggy that we need to backtrack for. And then we'll be back after Gobi's Valley. Where otherwise, if you wanted to do the Gobi's Valley first, you just come in here, get the beak barge, and then leave. And then go do the sand level first, and then get the running shoes, do all the sand level, and then come back here, and then do all of this level. But either way, you need to go to Freeze Easy Peak, and then Gobi's Desert, and then Freeze Easy Peak again. Well, it's summer, so snow level. Okay, we have 2 votes for snow level first. We'll do the snow level first. So hello, Enyou Miss Shakes. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to cheat. I just want to cheat. There you go. Anyway, how's it going? It's my effing birthday, so I'm doing great. Wait, what? Did they patch it? Did they patch it? Is it because I have widescreen on that they spawned? It works in the N64 version. I mean, this minigame is not hard. You just do it. You just gotta do it. Oh, nice. Turning the big 3-2. Am I officially a hag now? Since that word has come up a couple of times in this game. Anyway, how are you this fine, Tuesday? Were you, whelmed by that Nintendo Direct? Or all the other game announcements? I'm happy to just play, old video games. I'm fine if no video games ever come out ever again. Because there's so many video games on my backlog that I'm fine with no video games being announced that I care about. Boggy is me after eating a $7 loot box at Taco Bell 2 hours ago. Oh my god, let me out of this hell! Wow, I learned all the moves on this world. Fantastic. Also, we're trying to beat also the new person in chat, Ayumi. We are trying to beat this game in one sitting, and I'm almost halfway through. So I think my estimate of under 8 hours might actually come to fruition. Don't land, please. It's the age of playing your friends' recommendations instead of new stuff. There's also a lot of like non-Nintendo games that are coming out that I care about, like the new Bloodstained and new Castlevania and new Neptunia, stuff like that. And I also want to play more anime games. There's also the Gachi Akuta game coming out. I gotta watch and the rest of and play that. Watch the rest of that anime and then play that game. Do you play any other games? A lot of Nintendo, Sonic, and anime. If you like Nintendo, Sonic, or anime, then you are in the correct place. I'm currently in the middle of playing all the Star Fox games before Star Fox 26 comes out. I just beat Adventures and we're moving on to Assault on Friday. But we're taking a quick break by doing this for my birthday. Because this is one of my favorite games. And it's my birthday. Did I mention it's my birthday? What land? So happy Chris Chrysler. Merry Crimin. Happy Easter. Happy Merry Hanukkah. Happy. Happy. Again, this is not faster, I just like doing it. Pride Month erasure? What did I say about Pride Month? Yeah, I'm also have an anime discussion coming out soon. Bloom Into You discussion where I'm watching that anime, and by the 14th I will have watched it all and we'll talk about it, and my mouse doesn't work anymore. And then after that we're gonna watch another gay anime, and then we're also gonna have a Pride Month discussion with me talking about going to my first Pride Fest, and then we'll also talk to my friend Poke, who is non-binary. We'll have a grand old gay time. So if you like... Okay, fine. If you like Nintendo games, Sonic, anime, or gay in general, you've come to the right place. I also write stories. I wrote first 2 episodes of Dead Spy Road Trip, light novel you can watch right now on my YouTube, and under the podcasts and reading my writing. And then there you go. I wasn't planning on shilling, but they asked, so here we go. Hey, I'm that. Your PNG tuber looks cool. I don't know. What do you mean PNG tuber? What do you mean PNG tuber? Could a PNG tuber do this? It's the wrong button, but you get the idea. Call me a PNG tuber. Yeah, I just got called a slur in my own chat. That's crazy. You know what? I want to kill these guys first. F it. I was gonna do this later, but I want to kill these guys first. Wait, a PNG tuber? That's crazy. Another reason I want Banjo-Tooie controls in Banjo-Kazooie is, because I don't know how to aim this beak bomb. It's kind of like towards the middle of your screen, like regardless of like where Banjo is facing, but not quite. Like, I don't get it. And sometimes you just land like that and it's dumb. And this game is dumb. I don't like the beak bomb controls in this game. Oh, that's great. Oh, good for you, I guess. Turns out they prefer PNG tubers. Hold on, I can be a PNG tuber. Actually, hold on, that would take too long to set up. I was gonna do Solaris that I did for the Kirby ball stream. But I don't have that set up right now. That hat with that X mark is the only place you can hit these dudes. That is weird, now that I think about it. Okay, that is all of them. Also, why does that spawn a Jiggy all the way up there? That's a very odd place to spawn a Jiggy. Hello. See? I was trying to activate his dialogue. Phew! It's safe for Waza to come out now! Again, all the characters in this game speak in the third person because they just don't want to go through, "Hi, I'm Waza, I'm scared of bears." Yikes, a nasty fierce bear! And a bird! That's crazy! Up here is nothing, right? Yeah, nothing for the moment. Shine sprite ass spawn. You should try to invest in some channel, like get some panels, banner overlays. It'll definitely help you grow. Are you here to sell me those things? I knew it! I knew it! I feel like someone wants to sell me something! I feel like someone wants to sell me something! But yeah, don't mind. You can send me, my DMs on Twitter are open if you want to send me something. It's just really funny. That's like the 15th time that's happened. That's why we're laughing. Ever since I started streaming on Twitch, like half of the commenters that I get are trying to sell me something. And by half, I mean most, like 90%. Also, live footage of Dom after eating Lute box from Taco Bell. I also don't have any plan for how to get everything in this level. Girl, that's me! Like right now, specifically, or like all the time? Also, who lives in these houses? Is that ever explained? Where's this Jinjo? Ooh. You're allowed to get your bag, but it's funny that a lot of people do that, yeah. We will not ban you, but we will laugh. Understandable, but we will still laugh. It is allowed, but we are allowed to mock you. Only. That's the punishment. That's the punishment for breaking a rule in my chat. You don't get banned, you just get publicly humiliated. Which is worse. Because it's like scientifically proven that public humiliation does not help and is very traumatizing. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. The private school method! Hopefully that's not done nowadays. Now that people know that those studies are out. Although when has a study ever stopped anyone from abusing kids? When has a study ever stopped someone from abusing kids? Never, I say. I don't think so. I'm bad at video game. I'm bad at video game. Okay, I have plenty of health. Your DMs aren't open? My DMs aren't open? Did they change it? Did they change a Twitter rule? Where now you have to follow someone back before you can DM them? Whippy! It's my birthday! Settings. Privacy. Chat. Everyone. I have everyone on. Allow messages from everyone. You're crazy. Do you have the right Twitter? Because if that doesn't work, if those are not open, then I've massively effed up for the last 3.5 years. 3 years, 3 months. I gotta hit that witch remind me. Also, this scarf comes back in nuts and bolts. I will play all the Banjo-Kazooie games at some point, but I just might do TUI via Archipelago and not 100% nuts and bolts, and also play Grunty's Revenge, because I'll take like 1 or 2 streams. Not a very long game, I just haven't played it a lot. My nose! Okay. Why are there sentient ice cubes in this game? Good. Good. Why do I only have 3 jiggies? 4, 5, 6. Whatever, we'll find the rest of them later. Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee. I'm having fun. Banjo's nose isn't even square in this game. It's like diamond shaped or something. Is it like blocking you as a bot? No, here it is. I see your message. Maybe I just have to accept that. Try again. Too long, didn't read. Try again. I like this camera angle a lot. Hello. I almost forgot this Jinjo. Also, I'm sorry, Dom/More. Okay, there we go. Forgot this the level takes place at night. Ugh. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See ya, buddy. Why is this Jiggy here? Wait, sorry for what? I slammed your stomach with a sled. I body slammed into you with a sled directly onto the stomach. That's what happened. I should probably go deliver the presents now, because I can't do it as the walrus. This is one of the few levels you don't need to leave the level with the transformation. We'll do reverse B adventure. Oh! Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Yippee! Duh. Yeah, accepted Ayumi's message request, so they should be able to show me now. They should be able to sell me things now. Yeah, I think it just what they were talking about is like they sent me a message request, but they couldn't send pictures until I accepted the message request. Huh? I slammed you said Boggy was me, and then I just slammed Boggy in the stomach with a sled. So that's why I said sorry, Mar/Dom. Because Mar also said that's me. I did not know that Mumbo token was there. Also see that Mumbo token, I will grab it before I forget. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, owie. Owie, I guess. Does this work? No. I don't know how you're supposed to get over here as Banjo. Honk. Like how Mumbo's sleeping when you arrive. You know, if I didn't know this game like the back of my hand, things being in Mumbo's attic would be very annoying. Ubanaka! He said, it's like shaman speak. Got big teeth, her. At least Mumbo didn't make a joke about wanting to eat me or something. I love the walrus's walking animation. Just bobs his head back and forth, it's fantastic. I like how most of the transformation, listen, something Banjo-Tooie definitely has over this is the transformations in Kazooie are just like, oh, you are small now and can get into small space, and that's pretty much it. Like this and the pumpkin are like pretty much the same thing. Like you are small and can get into areas that Banjo can't. Oh, to be a walrus. I also like how Banjo keeps his pants and backpack. Tooie is unchanged. Because in Tooie, Kazooie does talk while Banjo's transformed. Turns you into a walrus, doesn't elaborate. What if Mumbo had magic to turn Banjo into a girl? Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway. Wow, another walrus! Take this! But watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Hell yeah! Before I played Majora's Mask, and I thought that all the masks were transformation masks, and I saw a list of the masks, and I saw the wedding mask was like of a... There was like some mask of a girl, and I'm like, oh, I thought Majora's Mask was a game where you could trans-link gender. But unfortunately, you cannot. But that was just a thought I had. Because I never played Majora's Mask until it came out on the Wii Virtual Console. The queer experience of being jealous of shapeshifters, exactly. Back when I was a baby, anytime anyone was asked, what superpower would you want? I'm like, shapeshifting, obviously. Why would anyone else want any other power? I don't understand. Why would you want anything else? That's like clearly the best power. If you want to be invisible, you're a perv, and if you want to fly, you're lazy. There, I said it. I said it! Yeah, I am! What of it? Why do people hate lazy people? Why do people hate lazy people so much? We didn't even do anything! Agoraphobia be damned, I wanna fly. Yeah, I am lazy, what of it? Hey, Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? Great, now all you need to do is steer a sled through the red Salem gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1, go. This guy also does rubber banding, but it's not that bad. 360. You can also like do the strategy of like staying in front of him. Also, you can hop up this slope. That's also a thing in Donkey Kong 64. If you hop up slopes, it's faster than walking. At least when during like the rabbit race. Because Donkey Kong 64 came out on Virtual Console, and again, leads to a bunch of people complaining about how hard that rabbit race is. And people making guides of how to do the rabbit race. And jumping up slopes is how you do it. Wahey! Can I get some waheys in chat? Wahey! 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 I've shared some of my work. Thanks. Question mark? I will take a look later. Wahey! Wahey is a good ass yell! Wahey! So I should be missing 2 jiggies. 7 is not 8. What jiggy am I missing? What jiggy am I missing? Because there's one from the boggy race, one from getting all the Jinjos. What is the last one I'm missing? Did Boggy give you 2 Jinjos? Or 2 Jiggies? 3 Jiggies? Which one am I missing? What Jiggy am I missing? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. So there are 2 rare things that Mumbo can do. He can either turn you into a washing machine and say, whoops, my bee, and then turn you into the actual transformation. And then he can also, like, not transform you and say, oh yeah, I was gonna transform you into a T-Rex, but that's too good, I'll save that for the next game. And that's funny because, and then actually transform you into what you requested. Which is funny because in Banjo-Tooie there is an actual T-Rex transformation. But Mumbo doesn't do it, it's Wumbo. So there's your fun Banjo fact of the day. Love that these boots last at least 3 seconds. They all last different amounts of time. Those ones just last that amount. Just because they're just made to get you through that patch of water and only that patch of water. It's very weird. What Jiggy am I missing? I got the one from the top of the tree. I got the one from giving all the presents to the kids. I'm gonna die. At least I have all the notes. Oh, I know which one I'm missing. I know which one I'm missing. I forgot. There's one from hitting the buttons. The buttons. Look at that. Look at that optimal movement. Yeah, you gotta hit these, and it gives you a Jiggy. And then he pees out a Jiggy. There we go. Not washed. Watch this. I'm gonna avoid the Jiggy Jig. You ready for this one? Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna avoid the Jiggy Jig. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And then I just need the Walrus's cave. The cave of the Walrus. And then we'll have everything for now, until we get the running shoes. Because you cannot do that race without the running shoes, it's just impossible. Even in speedruns, they backtrack for this. Eek, the bear again! Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave. Poor Wuzza alone. Oh my gosh, before we knew what Stop and Swap was, this was so mysterious. This was even before, like, we knew how to do cheats like press L to levitate. What is it? How do you collect it? It's not listed anywhere in the totals. What could it possibly be? Such a big mystery for the longest time. 109.2. Okay, awesome. Let's leave. Now we get to go to Arizona. And then after Arizona, we will take a quick stretch break, because that will be about halfway through. And if we can do it with before we get to 4 hours, we will be on estimate. Although the latter half of this game I am very unfamiliar with, so the latter half might take longer. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me, by the way. Do you need the running shoes for this? Or can I cheat? Can I cheat? Oh my god, I can't get this 2D PNG. No, I think, yeah, no, it's up there. That's why you need the flight pad. Oh my god. I don't have it open! I don't have it open! Okay, we're good. That cheese does work. That only works in like the N64 version, not the Rare Replay or Xbox version. I don't know if it works in NSO. I don't know if it's a like 1.0 only. I don't know if it ever got patched on N64. Can we kill this guy? We're gonna have to kill this guy, Kazooie. Never mind. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods today. I still feel like it should be tonight, not today. But I'm gonna take Dom's word for it. Also, this is the point of the game where the honey hives protect themselves. Bears come down to the wood. Ooh, touch my honey this time and you'll be sorry. Don't care. Oh no, PNG's a bees. Whatever am I gonna do? Is that why Banjo was being chased by bees in his reveal trailer? I just put that together. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. The bears me come down to the woods, my laptop desk. Today, parentheses tonight. Okay, what horrid fact are we gonna learn about Gruntilda today? Spider pancake pancakes for breakfast. I'm gonna sneeze again. Dog dung burgers. Dung burgers for lunch. Fair enough. Rat sorbet for desserts. So, spider pancakes for breakfast, dog dung burgers for lunch, and rat sorbet for desserts. That's not too bad, other than the dog poop. Other than literally eating dog poop, that's not too bad, actually. By the way, if you're playing this game, you can't just look up those answers because they're different every time, so that's why I'm not just looking it up. Trout yogurt from Earthbound would fit right here. Does Earthbound have a striptease? In the remake, they'll take that out. Didn't they take out Peach's in Mario RPG? You found Peach's question mark, question mark, question mark. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears. I think I might have messed this up. I think I needed to hit a switch. Now this is just to open man monster lane. I did not need to come here. By the way, you can open that grate. I did not know that until like yesterday. Or like 2 days ago when I watched a 100% walkthrough. And they're like, by the way, you can break this. But only when the water level is at its second heights. When it's at its first height, you can't reach it. And when it's at its third height, it's underwater and you can't break it when it's underwater. I think I'm rather soft. I'll be waiting in the loft. That's not so bad. We have to watch the bad ending of this game at least once. The Hold on, I just thought of something extra funny that I could have for my Star Fox command talks. I just go very sensually. Okay, it's ZL. She did make that noise, huh? She 100% did. When we need to backtrack for, Click Clock Woods, maybe then I'll do it. You don't gotta do that! I think I do gotta do that, though. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. Mario, you've ruined the song for me. I hope you're happy. The bears. The bears come down to the woods tonight. That's not gonna stop me from singing it, but just know that you ruined it. What's over here? Absolutely nothing cool. Ooh. I think it was originally Starberry Torfu. Yeah, now you gotta think about me visiting my pewter with all my games on it. Where is the water level switch? Bears, 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 bears. Why is the honeycomb animating but not the bees? Bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods. The mar comes down to the pewter. The mar comes down to the pewter. The bears come down to the bar tonight. The bears come down to the bar. Help! If you have to ruin this song for me, I have to ruin this song for you. Oh, there's no way around it. Gobi's Valley? Valley like in butthole? That's a little... How did Nintendo rated E? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Do that later. Remember that video? Banjo-Kazooie rated E? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I think it was that person that also made the stop and swap theory videos. Boom, 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 boom. The mar comes down to the pewter. The mar comes down to the pewter. Mar comes down to the pewter tonight. The bar comes down to the pewter. Only we sand eels can survive in here. There was a video like that for Puyo Tetris 2. Can you get here any faster? Come and fight me. I'm the master. I thought she was gonna say I'm a bastard. Best friend. Fatty Hattie. Very creative. Also spelled friend, F-R-I-M-E-D-S. Fat Hag Monthly. So do I. But you know what? You don't judge me. While sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie elephant sweat. Nothing wrong with a subscription to Fat Hag Monthly. Based department. Gonna grab this before I forget. Also, speaking of rated E, Trunker wants rain. Gasp! I'm shriveling up. How's your nuts, bark breath? Kazooie! Anyway. Need water! Help! Sucks to be you. If I can do this and the rest of Freeze Easy Peak within the hour, we will be on estimate. So but the later half of this game I am unfamiliar with, so it might take longer. But there will be a pee and stretch break soon, do not worry. Speaking of which, I should finish my blue drink. I was gonna clip that, but that was too casual of a joke. Would not make a good clip. Subscription to Fat Hag Monthly. Yeah, so do I. What do you're not special. We don't shame here. We don't kink shame here. My nose is all blocked up. I need someone to do this to my nose, honestly. That's fine. I wanted to do that, actually. This isn't a real Nintendo game because there's no head and hands boss. Also, this is a point in the game where I question, if these are real places, why are Banjo's head on a bunch of old, like, pyramids? Are these, like, Banjo's ancestors or something? Or has Banjo's, arrival foretold in the ancient murals? Is this like a Sonic 3 situation here? Where, like, the ancient murals saw Supersonic? Is there like a shadow Banjo that was made based off of these murals? There's so many questions and links to the Sonic lore. I need to know. I need to know. What, Mar, were you there for that? Where we were like, where we theorized that Banjo-Kazooie takes place in the same universe as Sonic. Because Clanker is like a half robot, half like fish. And so we theorized that he's like a failed like roboticization. And then afterwards he like gave him to Grunty or something. Or locked him up in Clanker's cavern or something. Oh! I can't burp. I still can't burp on command. I miss this Jinjo all the time. I'm at the point where I know what I usually miss. So I'm like, hold on, I know you. I miss you all the time. So hopefully I don't actually miss something. Nobody brings me gifts anymore. That does not answer my question more. Yeah, the closest I can get to a burp is a crumbling grunt. I think this is actually faster. Running full speed and then beak busting. Or like it gets you farther distance. I think double jumping is good for short distances, but if you're going long distances, then it's good to Talon Trot into Beak Buster. You know, we can try it right now. So just past this spider web, and then if we just do a regular double jump, it's about the same distance. My stream buffered like hell, so I missed the question after catching up. Were you there for the discussion where Banjo and Sonic take place in the same universe? Where we theorized that? Don't fall in the pit. Where's the maze? I want to do the maze first. If I'm gonna die anywhere in this level, it's gonna be the maze. But I don't exactly remember where the maze is. Is it here? I don't think I was. It was basically the fact that, Clanker is like, half cyborg, half robot, half, like, fish. So we theorized that Eggman, was testing his roboticization on Clanker, and, he got, like, Clanker was like a failed experiment. So Eggman just kind of gave Clanker to Grunty or whatever, or shoved him in Clanker's cavern. This is not the right room. I did not know you could kill that guy for the longest time. I thought you just had to deal with him while you were doing the memory puzzle. Oh! And they were like, hey, you know how Blaze's alternate dimension Chaos Emeralds are the Soul Emeralds? What if Banjo's alternate dimension Chaos Emeralds are the Jiggies? Even after playing this game for so long, I don't know where half of this stuff is. But we'll find out together. Oh, fudge. Where was the red feather? It was like here. Nope. Oh, I know where Mumbo was. You think after playing this game for so long, I remember where all these are? But I don't. god. Oh my god! I'm so bad. I have no memory. I'm sorry. Okay. I meant to hit this one, I promise. I meant to hit that one, I promise. So we had was here? Nope, that was blue egg. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose! I'm gonna fail a children's game! Okay, we're good. I fuck with that. I think we might have said some other stuff. I'll make a short out of it, probably. Good. Clip farming on my birthday? How low can you go, Solaris? Which one is the maze? Is it here? Is it this one? We're also gonna cheese this one too. Cause yeah, during the transition of the hourglass going from the like going off and on screen, it freezes. Oh, oh yeah, this is the one place where it doesn't work. Cause the timer does not sync up with the actual timer. I forgot that this is the one place in the game where you can't do that. My B, sorry. This is low-key that one Shantae song. I should play Shantae. That's another thing I can do instead of playing Nintendo games. All the not Nintendo games that are coming out. I could play anime games and I could play more indie games. Like Shantae. Shantae's anime, right? I know, that doesn't... there's not a lot of indie games that fit into my Sonic Nintendo anime thing criteria, but whatever. Anyway, here's the thing that you need, that Freeze Easy Peak needs. So we will go to Freeze Easy Peak afterwards. These are the running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. So you can like games, you don't need to be very specific criteria. I'm just worried about branding. Mobile data is so bad right now, I'm so sorry. At least you can change the YouTube quality. I think still. I don't know, mobile might have issues with that. I like how Banjo closes his eyes when Kazooie runs fast. Really annoying how the timer goes while during the cutscene. This is that one pyramid from Star Fox Temperatures. This is still not the maze. Where the fudge is the maze? Why is there a happy face in here? Star Fox brainworms? It's real, for real. I gotta get that prescription fixed for my tummy hurt medicine. Because if you don't know, like over a year ago, I think like a year and a half. No, it might have been 2 years ago at this point. Oh my god. for like 3-4 months, I had like a really bad tummy ache and like I could not do anything. Like it was really bad. Like constant 24/7 tummy ache. It was the worst. And the doctors could not figure out what was wrong with me, but they prescribed me some medicine. That's like nerve dampening medicine or whatever, and that works. And I changed pharmacies recently, and the new pharmacy is having problems, like getting the prescription transferred. So, that is why the tummy hurt is happening again. I just did this. Doko! Ittai doko desu ka? Oh my god. The tummy ache arc, yeah? Not really an arc, because I didn't stream at all. Hello. Pants! It's too hot for Gobi! I need some shade! Please help me! Okay, there you go. We rescued Gobi once and we will torment him for the rest of the series. Gobi is also kind of that thing where he determines your path in the level, but not as bad as the, Okay, I was like, how much health do I have for this? Am I gonna die? Not as bad as, anything else. As the crocodiles from the Bubble Gloop Swamp. I'll play Wind Waker then Pathologic 3 the same week. Sorry, Dom, I don't talk to, two-digit subscriber YouTube channelers anymore. Have to unmod you and never talk to you ever again. That was unrelated to what you said. I thought of that joke during your stream yesterday. During your first YouTube stream. And I was thinking of making that joke, but I'm like, that's mean. I wouldn't say that to my friend. And then guess what? I just said that to my friend. Where am I going? This is the part of the game where I'm not sure where we're going anymore. More subs than your Twitch followers bunch? On my birthday? Thank you for putting the heart there so I know you're kidding. On my birthday, though? We have fun here. Some of us have fun here. Others are heartless on my birthday. I want to make me cry on my birthday. My mom does that fine, thank you. Am I gonna run out of eggs at some point? I don't know if it's just the Gobi's desert, but I'm thirsty. I have now finished my blue drink. If you want me to know what blue drink I'm drinking, then sponsor me. But until then, I ain't doing nothing. I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit. Well, unless you're a Japanese company, then I'll shill you for free. Found some Coffee Boss coffee the other day when I was at the Animal Crossing Museum. That same place, like right next door, had an Asian market. And I'm like, I remember Coffee Boss. I drink that a lot in Japan out of vending machines. You must earn your name being stated. Exactly. I don't do that for free anymore. Maybe when I was at like 150, 200 subscribers, but I'm at 270 subscribers now. So I don't deal with weaklings. I think this is the maze, and I think I'm gonna die. Yep, this is the maze. No, wait, this is not the maze. Yep, this is the maze. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think I remember this maze. It's like this, I do not need to do that. Wow, it's nothing! I did not need to do that. That's just the route that I know of this maze. I'm glad muscle memory is filling in for me here. I swear there's something like over here. You can also reset the timer if you want to get that witch switch easier. Nope, there's gold feathers. I thought it was like a mumbo token or something. Oh my god, this fucking sorry, nothing. I already got it. This music is so effing stress-inducing. Yeah, Dom said it. Song that plays when you run to the bathroom and time is short. Shout out to, yeah, speaking of going to the bathroom, shout out to my mom asking, why do you want to go to the woman's bathroom? Woman's bathroom sucks. There's always an effing line. And I'm like, yeah, I know, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Look, what is this? Don did not make a comment on my previous idea of this being like Sonic 3 and Sonic Adventure 2, where like Sonic's appearance was foreshadowed on ancient murals, and because of that, Gerald made Shadow based off of these ancient murals. So is there like a Shadow Banjo that was made like 50 years ago based off of these murals? The Sonic and Banjo lore goes connection lore. The Sonic and Banjo connection lore go crazy. Just means bears are Egyptian in this world, but that specifically looks like Banjo. Or is that just, or is Banjo, or am I being racist and thinking that all bears look alike? Cause like, look at that nose and like, snout shape. That's just Banjo. And look at that, that's Kazooie! You're telling me that's just a bird? You're telling me this is just a generic bird, and the resemblance to Kazooie is completely coincidental? Where's the flight pad in this level? Whoa! Can't just say that. Ow. Fine, I'll use the stupid boots for these stupid notes. Where are the stupid notes? Did I already get them? I already got them. Grandpa's got a jiggy and near. I'm still using the right stick even though I know it's mapped to a button. Yeah, like that. I like the designs of the running shoes. Very simple, but they work. Just white shoes with a star on them. Are these like Sonic's running shoes? Like Sonic's blue shoes that help make him run fast? Did Sonic's powers come from his shoes that Bottles taught him how to use when he was younger? Is that the lore? First time I failed that. Ooh. What jiggies am I missing? There's Nubba's nuts. There's flying through the rings. Oh yeah, because in Sonic Labyrinth, the Eggman stole Sonic's shoes. Eggman broke into Sonic's house in the middle of the night, and instead of killing him in his sleep, he stole Sonic's shoes. This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need all my water for my shelf. Sucks to be you. Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. Also, Gobi just walked on water. So yeah, the Banjo-Kazooie lore does go insane. That's another way that they're connected. So that they both have speedy shoes that give the main character the ability to run fast. Sonic's only unique trait is that he can wear them forever as opposed to a limited time like Kazooie. I'm gonna make this... I can't even make this into one short. I have to make this into a whole YouTube video at this point. Because either I need to make this like 5 shorts or like 1 YouTube video. How much health do I have? And not enough. Oh, you do it the intended way? Especially if I'm gonna be dumb. I guess you could also use the carpet. We're just using the boots. Actually, I don't know what the point of that carpet is. I think you need to use the boots. What am I missing? Oh, I remember what you're supposed to use the carpet for. Hey, it just dawned on me. It used to be nighttime, but then it dawned on me. I'm here all day. I'll be here for the next, like, 4 hours at least. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Bah! That's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. And yes, you need to find Gobi in that order. Also, here's another entrance to a stop and swap egg. Needs a shit ton of jiggies and limited speed time shoes. Powers that Banjo. I like how both examples of continued connected universe involving their powers has Banjo extremely power crept. Banjo could go Super Saiyan after, or Super Banjo after the first 7 jiggies. He just chooses not to. So imagine what he can do with 90 to 100 jiggies. Because yeah, there's 100 in this game and 90 in Tooie. Because there was like a whole cut world from Tooie. Where is the flight pad? Not hard to avoid those bees at all. Where is the flight pad? Where's the flight pad in this level? Oh, it's on the back of like Gobi. Archie Sonic, canonically the strongest Sonic, yeah. Also, yes, this is Gobi. This is his desert. We're just living in it. So is this statue naked? What would be the example of the Master Emerald in the Banjo universe? Well, I guess there's Jiggy Wiggy. He's basically Knuckles. By the way, these are also random. You have to fly through all of them, but they appear in a random order. I think. I could be wrong about that one. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds a little wrong. Well, he's gonna teach us the secret of how to defeat the ancient wisdom of how to defeat the witch. Well, we don't even need to collect all the rest of the jiggies in this game. We could just Learn the secret from this guy. If I can find him. Oh, he's right here. No, it's gold. Oh, the statue, he's not naked, he's just gold. That's what I tried to explain to the police, but they didn't believe me. You know, Solaris, known flasher. Also on Banjo-Kazooie, you could hold the B button to use more feathers and keep going. Well, actually, I don't think it even used more feathers. You just go infinitely. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. Oh, never mind. We just got joked on. I also like how that Jiggy kind of has physics. Can we collect this Jiggy without touching the ground? Let's find out. Nope. Way too slow on that one. Flight pads are literally right here, so it kind of doesn't matter. Hate aiming the beak bomb in this game. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I am not a flasher. I'm a masher. Like that, mashing, that's what I mean. I don't know how else you could misconstrue mashing, but you know, there you go. Where are the last two notes? Okay, thank you. Hello, my friend. Also, this guy's voice is very not okay. Also, unrelated question. What is this animal? Because King Jingling also has it as a pet in Banjo-Tooie. So, like, what is this animal? Because it appears here, and it also appears in Banjo-Tooie as King Jingling's pet. But, like, what is it? Is it supposed to be an anteater without feet? Like, what is it? What is this thing? It's just a creature. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Who is this man? I love him, he's adorable, but what is it? Girl, that's Cubert. The Cubert curses and has feet. But more feet than that. Ah, so I can't aim. Wrong button. Just wanted to see what B dud. B dud. I think you're intended to climb that, but you don't need to climb that. You can just stand on top of it. 10. Ugh. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, we're missing that. Okay. I thought that was the one that I got. Because I hate when I'm like, okay, I got everything except, wait, hold on, what am I missing? But so far that has not come to bite me in the butt. I've figured it out relatively quickly. I am not opposed to looking up a guide. Go. Okay, now we can effing leave. Oh my god, how did you kick me from down there? The anti-air is crazy. Got plenty of health, it just healed me. Girl, that's Cubert. First cursor in the first curse word uttered in video game history. Wow, your best note score for this world, not on this world. Did I talk to that Bruntilda? Bruntilda, one of the many characters that's not in the sequel, but she has a painting reference. Fatty Hattie. Yeah, this is where I made the... I also have a subscription to Fat Egg Monthly. That's where I made that joke. I'm funny. Did I ever mention that? I'm funny. These boots also last approximately 2 seconds. So I forgot that you need to go in this pot. Woods tonight, the bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods tonight. Plomp, plomp. Go. Huh. Bears come down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. Bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. I'm waiting for the song to start again. Bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it is nighttime in this level. I always forget that. Anyway, now this is the only intended backtracking. Coming down to the woods today, even. Not tonight, today. Not tomorrow, today. Gotta use the supersonic shoes, and by supersonic shoes, I mean lose horribly. Fat? Did he just call me fat? He just said fat, and that was the entire text box. Good thing he rubber bands really badly. Whoa-hey! Oh my god. Speaking of racing in rare games, another rare game I want to play is Diddy Kong Racing. I could do that in one stream, but I've not played that game in like forever. I think I've only beat it once, maybe, if that. So that would definitely be more than one stream, methinks. Also, methinks is a Yishism. I know Yish hasn't appeared on one of my streams in like a decade. Whoa-hey! Thank you, Dom. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kids' presents. Already way ahead of you on that one. Whoa-hey! Thank you, Mar. You're one to talk, buddy. Talk about what? Blunt, blunt. Go. 30 minutes, yeah. Guess what happens? In like 20 seconds, hold on. In like 20 seconds, hold on. So these guys are snowmen, but they make projectiles made out of snow? Are they made of projectiles, or are the projectiles made out of flesh? Him calling you fat. I'm not fat! I'm thick. I was gonna say, can we at least get to a somewhat safe area? Okay, we are officially halfway through the game, and we are at 3.5 hours, so if I can do the second half of the game just as good as I did the first half of the game, we should be under 8 hours, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see about that one. The second half of the game I'm definitely more rusty at than the first half, but theoretically this is where the halfway point of the game is. Bedroom has dirty undies. eyeball flower plants. Sweaty yellow undies. Did not need to know what color Grunty's undies were. Yellow is also a very bad color for underwear to be. So that implies piss. Speaking of piss, this is now the stream's official piss break. So let's go to the spooky area real fast. Okay, this is your official piss break. So go stretch, piss, get some water. Do it now. This is not a request. That was the wrong mute button.
If you have something to say, then just spit it out already.
Where am I? Okay, there I am. I forgot I rearranged things so that wouldn't happen. I did that thing where I put something in a very specific location, which so I wouldn't lose it, and then I lost it because it's not in its usual spot. Ready to go home. Mood, I feel that. I mean, not right now, obviously, but you get the idea. So you know those situations where you walk away from a conversation and then immediately realize, oh, I'm an idiot. I just had that because when Mar said, you're one to talk, buddy, you were talking about, you were talking to Boggy, not me. You were calling Boggy, contradict, you're one to talk, not me. By the way, you have to do this before you enter the level, by the way. Yes, okay, I did not realize that until I muted and had a second to myself, and I was like... Like me for real, for real? Anyway, we can do this under 8 hours, let's go. We're officially halfway through the game. I hope everyone took a good stretch and bathroom break. I was gonna answer Dom's question of how was your day, but you know how you've been with me for most of the day. I woke up, I watched the direct, and then I worked with my sister for a couple hours. I was helping her train her service dog because we found out a while ago, or the other week, that the service dog is terrified of escalators. And like, we can't have that, so we went to like a random like department store, and that had an escalator, and just took him up and down the escalator until he conquered his fear. And he did it, he conquered his fear. We're so proud of him. He almost killed me. Because we're like, okay, let's just walk him up the escalator, it's fine, just don't make it a big deal. And I went on the escalator, and he was like right next to me, and then he suddenly like stopped and sat down. And like would not go any further, and I was like trying to pull him on his leash, but he was pulling back, and I almost fell down the escalator. I almost fell down the up escalator, and that would have been bad. But you know, we were there for like almost an hour, but he got it eventually. He got over his fear of escalators. So am I, though. Terrified of escalators. So anyway, so yeah, he was like very timidly like putting one paw on the escalator and like backing off. He was like, whoa, I don't like this. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't like it. Escalators, I think of that JoJo scene where he gets tangled in it. Ella. I think I might remember that scene. It's been a while since I watched JoJo Part 3. I can kill these guys with the golden feathers. if you're not bad at video games. Okay, so. Not this. Yes, this. This Mumbo token shares a place in memory with another Mumbo token in the same level. So the only way to get both is to look at this Mumbo token but not collect it. So spawn it in, like load it into memory into the level, and then go collect the other Mumbo token and then come back and collect this Mumbo token. But if you collect this Mumbo token, then the other Mumbo token won't spawn. But if you collect the other Mumbo token and then either leave the level or don't spawn this one in, then this one will disappear. So the only way to get both Mumbo tokens is to open this and look at it, load it into memory, and then don't get it until after you get the other Mumbo token. And the other Mumbo token is in the toilet. So there you go. I did not know that until like 2 days ago when I looked it up. When I watched that like max percent guide. Also, this is where another stop and swap egg is. Requires a code to open it. Also, if you're playing the, I think, Rare Replay or definitely the Xbox 360 version, they kind of restored stop and swap. Where if you have Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I think, it will unlock stop and swap in Banjo-Kazooie Xbox Live Arcade Edition. And to Tui, maybe? Extra things in Tui. And then you can transfer over the stop and swap items to Nuts and Bolts, and you can get some irrelevant car part pieces. So they did finally implement stop and swap, but just like 20 years later. No, maybe 10 years later. It was like 2008 or something. Like the spoopy level. Is there no way to get this early? I guess not. I would go back in there to show off the enemies, but no. The bat's blocking the way and I don't care anymore. I think they show up later. Also, you can poop to open the windows. Yeah, this is the toilet. This is the toilet! Also, stop and swap egg appears on top of him for some reason. Was that a poop noise? Oh no, that was just him respawning. I was like standing on top of here, it's very fun. Also, this is very gross. Gurgle Bear is much too fat to fit in Lago's mouth. Another character that talks in the third person for no particular reason, other than to explain who he is without saying, "Hi, I'm Lago." Also, am I unmuted? Shh. Oh my gosh. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not actually unmuted. Not actually unmuted. Okay, now we're good. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, fine. F you too, bat. F you too, bat. Cost me what it said if you mute or muted. Okay. Because I don't know if anyone has directly responded to anything I've said so far since I came back. Oh no, Mars said something about the escalator. So never mind. They keep calling the bear fat. Yeah, it's like a fish guy or a skeleton guy. Also, this was the original, like, this was a guy, a character in Project Dream before it became, when it was still a Super Nintendo JRPG, before it became Banjo-Kazooie. Go look that up if you want to know. He also appears in Tui. Is this the room that where the notes despawn if you, in the Xbox Live version? Yes. In the Xbox Live version, if you do Bottle's like picture challenge and you play the one for Mad Monster Mansion where Banjo gets these notes will be gone forever but not actually be counted towards your totals. So you can just be locked out of progress. That's happened to me twice. Once when I first played the game, and then once like during one of my more recent playthroughs when Banjo got announced for Smash back in like 2019, so it was like 7 years ago. But more recently than 2008. So that's fair. I'm also scared of escalators. Escalators do be scary. Like, what if your shoelace gets caught in one? What are you gonna do about it then? So fun fact, this place takes place at night too. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, so this is a Mumbo token I never get? Yeah, because you can't effing see it. Is this just everyone's default sleeping sound effect? But yeah, if you walk on the floor, then he wakes up. Yes, I'm mad. My boot, I'll put up your useless spooky butts. They talk about butts a lot in this game. Also, this is apparently Grunty's mansion, I guess. She's got pictures of Dingpot, who is like her companion, her sister, her tower, her broom, a weird creepypasta picture of Mumbo. Don't worry about that, and Klungo. Okay, if we want to talk about Banjo-Kazooie lore, Grunty was apparently at one point Mumbo's apprentice, but something happened. Or maybe it's the other way around. They talk about this in Grunty's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. But like, yeah, they like have a history, but like something went south, and maybe that's why Mumbo's face is now like a skeleton. I don't know, maybe, who knows? But there's also a picture of Mumbo in Grunty's house. So that could also hint at more of a connection between them. So there you go. There's some deep cut Banjo-Kazooie lore that you won't get from any other streamers, except probably most people know about it, but still. Okay, I want to know how this works. Where's the window? There's no window here. And then suddenly 2 feet away, there's a window, and it goes into an entirely unrelated room. This does not work. This does not work. Don't even think there's anything in here. It's just a room that doesn't make any sense for no real reason. Lehu. Banjo's stupid ass swipe attack doesn't even effing work. This game has all the holidays: Christmas, Halloween, and desert. Why do these bats also kind of have Banjo's snout too? Is it just me? Hold on, we'll see another bat soon. Yeah, look, you see how he kind of has Banjo's snout? He kind of has Banjo snout. He just kind of has a Banjo snout. Why are you not green? You're in the green area. Why are you not green? So fun fact, this water doesn't hurt you, but these lights do, but not when you're over them. You have to dive specifically, and you have no reason to dive in this water. But if you do, and then swim into these lights... Okay, maybe I lied. I thought these lights hurt you. Maybe I just misremembered. Or maybe I was fed wrong information. Me when I lie on the internet. I thought the lights hurt you. I already have all the Jinjos. Good. Anyway, those things definitely hurt you. Don't just believe me, bro. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. I don't really remember where, everything is in this level, but I'm just gonna let my muscle memory work its magic. Oh my god, never mind. I was never gonna make it! Big oak doors, very tough. Stupid bears, not fast enough. Tough and enough rhyme? I guess I'll give that one to you. Bree, 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 bree. What's over here? Mumbo token. Fantastic. Don't let me forget to go upstairs to get that honeycomb, and also to get the go back downstairs to get the other Mumbo token after I get the toilet Mumbo token. So these vines remind me of the Donkey Kong 64 level that was originally in this game. Oh! Also, I lied. This game does have a hands boss. Just not a head and hands boss, but definitely a hands boss. And by a boss, I mean this is not really a boss. Please. It's Sonic's glove! Oh my god! That's another connection! Banjo's a cutie pie, to be honest. I see it. I see it. I'm not gonna say that I agree or disagree, but I see it. Banjo is just like a nice person, you know? Especially compared to Kazooie, who's kind of an asshole. But Kazooie also has her own charm as well. Kazooie is actually the correct choice for Rareware waifu. Also, I saw a really old video one time where they activated a cheat in Banjo-Kazooie, and then they walked through here, and then this was like a doorway transition to Banjo-Tooie, like right next to Witchy World in that like above area, like above and to the right of Witchy World. I don't remember the exact context, but I was like, wow, how'd they do that? Also, the hand is implied to be playing the music here, but he's just kind of not. He's just kind of not. He's just kind of sitting there. Hello. Mon's hand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? You can't actually get ahead of him if you memorize what he does, but I have not memorized what he does. Anyway, this is Master Hand. I always called him Master Hand because I played Smash 64 first. I was always wondered why Banjo-Kazooie was not in Smash 64. All the other Nintendo characters are in Smash 64. Where's Banjo? I also thought Captain Falcon was like a comic book character. And I never unlocked an S. Not bad, Bear, but now watch me copy this tune and amazed I'll be. This is not like a memorization game. You just hit the notes that he hits and like directly after he hits them. This is easier than the one in Bubble Loop Swamp. Don't want to hit a black key. I forget what those are called. Ask me anything about music. There's like a double sharp. A cleft? Is that anything? Like wave dashing in this game? Your music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine. Why do you talk in rhythm? But surely Banjo-Kazooie will be in Melee. Like, yeah, you know, Smash 64 only had like 12 characters, but surely Banjo-Kazooie will be in Melee. Oh, they weren't in Melee? Well, they'll definitely be in Brawl. Oh, Microsoft bought Rare? Oh, it's over. Banjo's never being in a Smash game ever. 20 years later, flash forward to 2019. Is that a Jiggy I just saw in Donkey Kong's house? As soon as I saw the Jiggy, I fucking screamed so hard, you have no idea. That reveal was, monumental. That was like a never ever gonna happen kind of moment. That was my generation's King K. Rool appearing in Donkey Kong Bonanza. 2019 and 2025 are not that far apart, but you get the idea. It's true, I was there. Yeah, you were in the Discord call. Back in the old days of 2019. Pre-Backstreet Boys reunion tour. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that. I think you're supposed to fly, but I always just fall. Seeing all the Donkey Kong characters pop off, yeah. And they pulled the same thing that they did in the King K. Rool trailer. Where it was like Duck Hunt Dog disguised as Banjo-Kazooie. But then the real Banjo-Kazooie came out. It's a useful application for this exploit. Don't take fall damage. Did I get everything in here? Like how that guy's just kind of getting his steps in. Duck Hunt Dog's worst sin. Duck Hunt Dog or Duck Hunt Duo? Because technically they're a trio, according to Palutena and the lore.
Thank you.
He clearly says thank you in a British accent, and if you think anything otherwise, you're racist. I think that was Grant Kirkhope, and he said that he had to record that line several times because they're like, it really sounds like you're saying fuck you. But he's like, no, I'm just saying thank you in a creepy voice. I promise. Oh, I thought you meant DDD. Oh yeah, DDD can also be, No wait, DDD can't mean Duck Hunt Dog. That would be DHD. Thank you. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. That doesn't work. Fun fact, you can recollect the eggs that you poop out. But yeah, DDD was the fake out in the King K. Rool trailer. And DHD was the fake out in the Banjo trailer. Yeah, you're right, it would be DHD, you tricked me. My dumb brain is even making other people dumb. The bimbofication is spreading. Dom, get away while you still have the chance. Okay, maybe not that. Int type shit, who said that? First time I heard of inting is when I found out that in Mario Kart, competitive Mario Kart Wii, playing anything other than Funky Kong, Flame Runner is banned because it's considered inting. Intentionally playing badly. Also rare Tiny Shock Spring Pad. So someone commented on one of my Mario Kart World Short Raging videos, like, why don't you just play Mario Kart Retro Rewind? It's way better than this. And I'm like, you know what? You're 100%. I know this is a troll comment, but you're 100% right. I also forgot you could just go into here. Don't think it has anything. Yeah, just a little secret area. Look at that lighting. I was referring to something else, but let's go with that. We have too many games to play, but we should definitely play Retro Rewind because we have to have Dom experience the Mario Kart World tracks. Because I have some Mario Kart World tracks in Retro Rewind now. I know they got Whistletop Summit, some laps of Crown City and stuff like that. They've even made an intermission. That's not in Retro Rewind, but that is a mod in Mario Kart World. Like they made the intermission from Mario Kart Circuit to Whistle Stop Summit. Like, why? That is like the only good intermission, but still. This is now like the second time that you have to spell Banjo-Kazooie in order to solve the puzzle. Except this time it's not spelled out for you. Oh, scary. Also, it's a Luigi board. I honestly thought it was Luigi board. B... A... Oh my god, I can't see. N... J... The grunty spaces just hurt you, by the way. O... K... Wait, that's a Z, not a K. K... Yeah, they just hurt you. They don't even knock you off the pillar. K... A... Kazoo? How you spell K? Z... O... O... I-E. Take this thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. Yeah, he doesn't break. I thought he broke into a million pieces, but no, he just kind of... You know, the Mario 64 sound effect. That was the best I could do, sorry. I think I have everything I need in the level. I think it's just pumpkin. I think it's pumpkin time. I think you can also kill these guys infinitely or indefinitely with a Wonder Wing. I could be wrong. Yep. Ah! Have I done everything with Banjo? Because all this you can do with the pumpkin. That was the wrong button, but it worked. Because yeah, you can swim under here and get all the notes, but you don't need to. You can do it with the pumpkin. One of the few times where you can do it with Banjo, but you could make it easier with using the transformation, and the transformation isn't, like, hard required. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the pumpkin. Can't think of anything else to do. Pumpkin really have 3 Jiggies, though? I guess 2. One in there, one in the toilet, and then one from Jinjo's. I guess that's 3. Why did I miss? How did I miss these notes? I would have been really mad if I was missing 3 notes. Why does this have a exit for the pumpkin? Like this can respawn? Because you have to break that open in order to get in here. Don't know. Not been actually doing too bad, despite how little sleep I'm going on. But we are officially going into hour 4.5 of the stream. 4 hours, 7 minutes in game time. Guys, they're selling bisexual airheads. Happy Pride. I went to, I think, Petco, and they had Pride pet toys, and I bought a rainbow and put it in the back of my car. It was a good time. They also had cat toys of mice wearing like capes of all the Pride flags. They had like the bisexual Pride flag and also The trans pride flag and whatnot. Also, yes, Mumbo just said pumpkin make good soup. I like how when you jump with the pumpkin, it has some like springiness. There's some squash and stretch to the animation, and also the little top falls off on the way down. That's cute. How do I get over there? I don't remember exactly how I get over there. I am gonna stop singing now. Woo, wee, woo, woo, wee, woo. Oh no, I can't reach the Jiggy. What am I gonna do? I can't beat the game. Oh no. I'm trying to think. Corporate Pride is kind of dead. So I appreciate any, remember when Corporate Pride was a problem people had? Oh no, they're pandering to us too much. We're being too accepted. Oh no. Whatever we're gonna do about that. We can't live like this. Yeah, those are the days. Those are the days. Now it's a very rare sight. Still mad I never got to make a Target gay gingerbread house. They were kind of right. I mean, listen. That might be my hot take. I'm okay with pandering as long as you're pandering to me. And yes, I admit that it's not ideal, but it's definitely better than just, pretending people don't exist and pretending pride doesn't exist at all. Happy landings, little one! This place is so gross. Oh my god. Why? 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 That's the Mumbo token, by the way. If you collect the one in the cellar, this one will not be here. If you collect this one and then leave the level, the one in the cellar will disappear. Why is there so much shit? Why is there so many enemies in the... Okay, first of all, there's literal shit in here. But also, there are enemies in here too. What the fudge? We're not getting all the Mumbo tokens, apparently. We're not getting all the Mumbo tokens, apparently. I had to die right there. I had 2 health left. I had 2 health left. Okay, we're not getting all the Mumbo tokens. Hey, this isn't a vanilla run anymore. Oh, that's why. Because if you die, this comes back. You know what? I never was bad enough to die here. So I never knew. Oh my god, that was the dumbest death in the world. Because now that I've gotten that Mumbo token and despawned the other Mumbo token by dying, now I cannot get that other Mumbo token to spawn, and I can't, like, beat the game now. Or I can't, like, max percent the game now. You don't need all 141 Mumbo tokens to beat the game, but it would be nice. But at least now I can show off that that Mumbo token does indeed disappear. I too would flush my pumpkins. Do I get the Jinjos back? I don't get the Jinjos back. Oh boy. 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 Where were the Jinjos? Oh boy. 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 That was not, this is not the level I was expecting to die in and have to redo progress. Click Clock Wood, sure. Rusty Bucket Bay, sure. This Mad Monster Mansion, I was just being stupid. I did not even need to be in there. I was just being a dum-dum. But yeah, you can do this as part as Banjo, but you really don't need to. Oh wait, I already got the Jinjo Jiggy. Anyway, so I hope you're enjoying my playthrough of the Xbox Live Arcade version. If this was Switch, I would have definitely rewound that. You have no idea. But yeah, that is just a setting in the PC version. Note saving on or off. That is not a mod. The only mod I have on is the max render distance in the mod that's dependent on it. Okay, let's waste some time to show off that other Mumbo token did indeed disappear. Because you need to exit the level as a pumpkin, but I can't open the basement as a pumpkin. So the max number of Mumbo tokens I could possibly get in this file is 140, when there's technically 141. But again, those two share the same like space and memory. So if you get one and then despawn the other by dying, or you don't spawn the other one by not breaking that open, then it stays gone forever. Let's show you. I'll show you. These lovely thorns, how they've grown. Music to my ears as you moan. Don't say that, Grunty. Oh, maybe the PC version fixed that. Maybe the PC port fixed that. Or maybe I just spread misinformation on the internet. That could have also been possible. Either the PC port fixed that, or I just lied to everyone on the internet. So that's a little awkward. 10, 10, 2, 33, 54, 34 probably. You're really good at getting on the internet and telling lies. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. My desktop disappeared, hold on. Down to the woods, the bears come down to the woods today, the bears come down to the woods. $34 even. Anyway, I'm gonna ruin my 34 even because I gotta go back to button. What was the other thing I lied about? I don't intentionally try to lie. I just have a really bad memory. That's why it's so hard to, that's part of why it's so hard to moderate lying on the, spreading misinformation on the internet. Because sometimes people are just stupid and misremember things. But you can definitely tell when it's intentional. Intentional trolling. Or like when people are just, and when it's a dangerous lie, that's when it's a problem. But when it's just a, oh, I thought this Mumbo token worked differently in this version. Maybe it's a version difference, I don't know. It doesn't affect anyone's life. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so philosophical on Banjo-Kazooie. Cause what is a lie, really? If you think about it, isn't everything that we say a lie? Cause a language is a lie because it's all made up. Ow! Again, you need to break this as Banjo before you do go here. We're down to the woods tonight. The bears come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. come down to the woods. The bears come down to the woods today. The bear. This is the most awkward part in the game. Because you need to be Banjo to hit the switch, but you need to be the pumpkin to enter and leave this room. I don't know why they couldn't just make it a switch that you can hit with the pumpkin. My belly's big, it's rather neat. It's years since I have seen my feet. I'm really good at getting on the internet and telling lies. Years and years of practice. Did you know that you can unlock Sonic in Melee by doing full smash a million times? Did you know that you can get Mew under the truck by beating the Elite Four 50 times in a row without dying? I'm trying to figure out what other rumors. Can unlock Stop and Swap by 100%ing the game 5 times without dying in Banjo-Kazooie. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears come down to the woods today. The bears. Can we go back to laughing at Yumi? Because as soon as they shilled their merch, they left. I'm glad that they watched at least 5 minutes of the stream before shilling their merch. They at least had the decency to follow me on Twitter. Because I definitely care about that number. Sometimes hustle life is embarrassing. They got laughed out of here. Ow! Okay, I don't remember how to get this. I think you can land on the nose and then go there, but I don't know. I learned this spell, it's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treats. Assuming that's the one, the homing one that you have to iframe. I don't know. That's the only like fancy spell Grunty has. That the one where she transforms you into a frog and you have to play the entire game again as Tootie. What's her name? This game sucks. And yes, I could probably do that legitimately, but I don't care. Guess what? Have you ever considered the fact that I don't care? I tried to skip the jiggy jig. I'm really bad at skipping the jiggy jig with flying. I did it that one time. That should be plenty. The mar goes down to the pewter today. The mar goes down to the pewter. Somebody also made like an HD texture pack for this game, but I'm fine. I think the game looks plenty good, just upscaled. Also, don't ask me what happened to that screen transition. The bears go down to the woods today. The bears go down to the woods. The bears go down to the woods today. Bears go down to the woods. The Mars playing Mina today. I thought you said you wanted to go home. Are you at work or at home playing Mina? The Mars playing Mina today. That doesn't work. Is it Mina or Mina? Or is it not a Japanese word? Again, unless this is misinformation on the internet, this is the only time that you can open this grate. I go home in like an hour. I'll still be here. More Mina Rando. Oh yeah, you did mention, I think in Dom's stream yesterday, that you finished the game and now you're on to Rando. I think this is the first jigsaw puzzle that's not worth it to open, because it costs more than 10 jiggies. I could be wrong. I could be just spreading more misinformation on the internet. Don't believe anything I say. Bear, go down to the woods. 4 hours, my first playthrough was 25 for 100%. You're doing rando before you do all the achievements? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to get up here. Is you're supposed to raise the water level, like, one more time. You're supposed to, like, get up here, and then, go over here, and then hit the switch. What a crazy, thing that his symbol has. And now that gate is underwater and you can't break it, but it really doesn't matter. It's just it's part of, it's not part of 100%, but it's part of all permanent flags. I think is some 100% categories that I see, or it's like it's not counted, but it is a permanent flag that you can set in the game. Okay, I'm desperately have to not sing all the songs in this game. You pay 2 and then the bridge goes out. And if you pay 2 more, then the bridge goes out even further. Shown here. The random's super funny because you don't even start the game with healing flasks. Not the basic healing item. But that's really funny that you started rando before even getting all the achievements. I like this Jinjo because he has a little house. Whoops. My oily water and you plunge. You'll only lose air. You'll lose air while in that gunge. I always do the ship first, so we're gonna mix things up and do the ship not first. And just hope we don't die. So I guess the oil is so bad that Banjo can't breathe even when he's outside of it, and he has to like get away from it. I don't know, man. It's a hard level, so we have to have some hard gimmick. Some difficult gimmick. Yeah, I always just go immediately to the ship. It's very odd doing this. Feels wrong. My muscle memory is acting up. Muscle memory is telling me, don't stop doing this. What are you doing? You never do this. Why are you ruining a perfectly good system? This is supposed to be the comfort game. Why are you making it uncomfortable? Some of the achievements in the game seem blah. Surprised you didn't at least do the speedrun achievement. Especially if it's only like 4 hours. But yeah, some achievements are really dumb. Like, to beat the game without, being a poo. Oh no, there's a dolphin! Also, while you're underwater, you lose double air. Poor dolphin. I'll save the dolphin first. I'm trapped! Help! Get this thing off! Snorkel! Also talks in the third person. Hello? What just fucking happened? I'm gonna die because of that. I died because of that. Glad I have note saving on. Glad I only got 4 notes apparently. Wrong button. Bunch of special thing you have to do with sub weapons. There's one for not losing any money from dying consecutively. Yeah, I see what you mean. And depending how you work, random might be more fun than, speedrunning anyway. I prefer speedrunning or just playing the game again, but fast or optimal, knowing where everything is. But that's just me. But also, I've only ever played like one rando ever. Also, Snacker's back. Also, make a mod to turn Snacker into Blaha. Except Blaha would never hurt another person. Anyway, let's go help this stupid dolphin. Dolphin, is that a hint for the Nintendo GameCube? Codename Dolphin? Ahoy! 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 This is definitely implied to be like Grunty's ship or something. I don't know, there's also... It might just be a random ship. It has a city name on it, so it might just be like a real-life ship. And then the dolphin gets cut in half. Thanks, guys! I found this earlier! It's yours! Kazooie's not a guy, just letting you know. Speedrunning stresses me out, timer's scary. Well, you don't have to have a timer, you just, go fast. Like, I'm not even looking at the timer. But, you know, I get what you mean. Randomizer is more chill. Just depends on what you want to do. If you like the first playthrough but want it to be slightly different. I don't necessarily value the first playthrough of a game as much as some people. I think that's why I'm not a huge fan of randomizers. Because it's kind of like brings back the first playthrough of the game of like you don't know where anything is and you don't know where you're going. I very much like knowing, I have the brand of autism where I very much like knowing what's going to happen and planning accordingly. Is there any point in going here? No. Awesome. Depends on what you have more of, I guess. If you have more autism, then you like speedrunning, but if you have more ADHD, then you like randomizers? That's my new theory. Because if you have autism, you want everything to be the same, but better. So you want to just play the game again, but speedrun it. But if you have ADHD, then you get bored of everything and you want everything to be different all the time. But you still have a little bit of autism, so you don't want to play like a new game. So it's more AUHD, I suppose. Which my mom doesn't believe is a real thing. Stop diagnosing me live on stream, sorry. That's just a theory. Why are you green? Having a tracker helps a lot, yeah. If you have a checklist of things to do, it's nice to have a checklist of things to do. Satisfies the ADHD. I have a little bit of that. Definitely more autism than ADHD, but I do definitely got a little bit. I like seeing number go up when I make progress. That's why I check my word count after every single writing session, and I'm like, ooh, I've met this many words now, yippee! That's how my Rogue Legacy 2 replay is going so well. I checked to see what was the oldest game on Steam that I've wishlist and not bought, and it was Rogue Legacy 1 in 2012 or something. When I first got like a Steam account. Where do you see the name of this thing? Boxing away. But yeah, I was like, hey, if I wanted to go about this super methodically, what would be the first game on my Steam wishlist that I should play? And it's Rogue Legacy 1. Rusty Bucket. Okay, never mind. I thought it had like a name of like an actual town. That could be me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Also, half of it was made by someone who named all the songs after marine life, so you'll go from a song with a relatively normal name to Narwhal. Maybe my autism is also why I don't like roguelikes as well. Because I don't like things being different. I don't want things to be different. I want things to be the same. Except sometimes I like things to be different. Whenever for anime, I definitely like when things are weird and different. Because every time I finish an anime, I don't necessarily get sad that I finished the anime and I don't have any more that anime to watch. I'm just like, oh hell yeah, now I can move on to something different. So it depends, really. Nuance, you're crazy. Anyway, I've had my fun. Well, I was thinking of that person from like 2 hours ago who came to my stream just to shill was because their message is still the most recent message on Twitch. Their message of I have shared some of my work is the most recent message on Twitch. Well, that's why I was thinking about it. I wasn't just sitting here thinking about, oh man, remember that person, remember that cringe that happened? But then I tried to look in, I was like, why don't people just advertise on VGen? Because VGen seems like a cool place to... I forgot, you got a little one-up for that. Very useless. Because it does count out, well, it's not super useless, because the counter does go up above 9, but it just doesn't show anything after 9. Anyway, it is very hard to get verified on VGen, and you cannot take commissions unless you are verified on VGen. You either have to have somebody else who's already verified, like, give you a code, and they only have 2 codes, or you need to enter, like, their Discord contests. I was looking into it because I had an ADHD moment of, like, what if I took writing fanfic commissions? What would how much effort would that be? And then I looked into setting up a VGen account, and I'm like, oh, it would take a lot of effort, never mind. Don't think I would want to right now, because I want to be a better writer before I'd start asking for money, and B, I have my own things I want to write. But I see people doing that on Skeb mostly, where they're just like, hey, here's $10, write 1,000 words about me and my wife, my husbando for me, please, thanks. How do I get over there? I think I have to go from the ship. Okay, let's go to the ship. We're going to the ship. My tummy kind of hurts a little bit. I gotta get that medicine. Or I just need to not play video games for 4.5 hours straight. For affinity? I know, I was also thinking like, man, if I really just wanted to make money as an artist on the internet, I should really just do porn. Hello, Michael. Thank you. Happy birthday. You remind me that, I think you were the other person that suggested a game for the 200 subscribers special, and that will happen in July. We'll look at the winner of that poll and do that. Okay, I had to kind of lock in for that. Also, this cage won't lock you in. It'll wait for you to move before going down fully. I don't remember the, this is a really weird way. I'm going back to the beginning. But anyway, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes, Michael. How has your day been? Did you enjoy the direct? Was there a single game that you were interested in the direct? That you didn't already know about before? Let me know in the comments below. Yeah, you can kind of tell what windows you can go into because they're not flat. Also, who is your rare waifu? No, that was a topic we were talking about like 3 hours ago, but shut up. And no one answered it but me, but shut up. Who's your rare waifu? Rare being Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, Star Fox Adventures. Does Crystal count? I feel like Crystal's more of a Star Fox character at this point. But a third of her game appearances have been rare games. Okay, fine, just don't answer. I'll tell you my answer. It's the mermaid from Donkey Kong 64. Crystal does indeed count. Okay, awesome. It's still the mermaid from Donkey Kong 64. Cause like, look. You know I got a thing for mermaids. I don't know, because Crystal with her Dinosaur Planet design definitely counts. But Crystal with her Star Fox design... Are those even the same character? I don't know, man. I don't want to think about it. My head hurts. But sure, if Mar says Crystal counts, then Crystal counts. What's that, another where game where you play as a girl? Kamea. Perfect Dark also counts. Viva Pinata, yeah, that also counts. I love these guys. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Yeah, see, that one you can clearly go into because it has depth. Oh my god, how do I get up here and kill this guy without dying? Anyway, we're gonna ignore that happened. Playing the Xbox Live Arcade version, so we get to keep our notes. Not the cabin boy jump scare! I know, that was a really embarrassing death. Also, nice squash and squitch. Squash and stretch. Oh, the little mask girl from Viva Pinata. Yeah, you know, I see it. Ahoy! Yeah, I did not know that guy, was up there. And now I killed both of them without breaking a sweat. Just appreciating the scenery. Like, what the fudge is that? Also, hi, one of the playable characters from the upcoming game, Conquer 12 Tales. can't wait for that game to come out. Looks like another fun, family-friendly, rare action game. 3-2-1... 3-1-2-1-1-1. 3-1-2-1-1-1. Dom, you have not answered what is your rareware waifu slash husbando slash significant other ode, gender neutral ode. Three, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can remember, I promise. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Answer is I've never played a rare game. Oh, that's crazy. So you'll complain about a game that you've never played, but you won't pick a waifu from a game you've never played? I see how it is. I see how it is. Now I understand your story. I've spent an absurdly long amount of time in this level. Well, I guess not that long. Yeah, not even 20 minutes. We're fine. I'm just getting, a Frigden. You've never played any rareware game? Not Donkey Kong Country, not Donkey Kong 64, none of the Banjo games, none Perfect Dark. Should fix that right now. I know you have an NSO subscription. Go. Never played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? How could you go your entire gaming life without playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Grabbed by the ghoulies? What games am I complaining about? I'm just throwing shade. I'm trying to think of it. I'm actually trying to think of a serious answer. So I know you do that about shows. Because there are some shows where like, oh yeah, I heard this one thing from my friend and I believe them. But I've never actually watched the show myself. But I can't think of any video games you do. And also you don't do that often. So you know what, Dom? I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. You're perfect and unflawable. And your flaws make you beautiful. If you had any to begin with. What the fuck am I talking about? Sea of Thieves is as an applicant for this vote, but some of it has some of the grossest humans to ever exist. Speaking of post-Nintendo rareware waifus, can we talk about Humba Wumba from Nuts and Bolts? She had a cute outfit in that game. Gonna try to cheese this boss. Nope. If you do that well enough, you can grab the Jiggy without beating the butt guy. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I killed him anyway. I didn't even need to kill him. I just killed him for the fun of it. Okay, okay, Dom. I think it stopped saving a WEPBB file. I trust my friends to know who I am, and I know I'm not into their shows. Yeah, no, fair enough. Dom. Not what I meant to ask. Thoughts? Rustic. Aside from the drinking problem, you know, rustic, bearded, hairy chests. That your type? Sneezed all over my arm. I wiped it off. We're good. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna go wipe off my schnot, like wash my schnot off. I repeat my previous statement. You know what? I appreciate that. That you're not willing to determine if someone's hot or not, just based off their looks alone. I respect that. I respect that. I can't. Okay. I'll try this once. I will try this once and never again. Is it you clip in or do you clip out? I don't know. Let's double check to make sure that I properly unmuted. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how you do this clip. I know there's some sort of clip, but I don't know what. I also thought there was a timer associated, and that's why you would want to do the clip. I don't remember. I forgot you were alive. How have I not been over there? Saved my notes from when I died. I have no idea. I feel like there's like most of this. I did this level in a weird order that I'm not used to, and now I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea where I've been and have not been. Because I usually go do the ship first and then do the surrounding area. And I don't know how to do the opposite. Here is inconsequential, right? No, this is where I need to go. Wahoo! Sounds like the shock spring pad sound effects. Anyway, let's do the hardest section in the whole game. Oh my god, it's so hard. There are platforms and you have to like wait for them to move. I don't know if people actually think this is super hard. I think it's just stressful because you're under the pressure of like if you die, you have to redo all the progress over again. So if you have like 90 something notes and you go into here, then it can be very nerve-wracking. But if you're just patient, then it's, and also don't have the fear of death, then you know, it's a good time. This is a bad idea. Oh my god. I have a fear of death! Okay. Yeah, it's this. You want to clip out of here. That's what you want to do. You can Wonder Wing through this, but like the fan blades will still like push you, even though they won't damage you, so that you can still mess up the jump. So you should just wait. Good. Girl, I grew up on the realm of Mad God. I ain't scared of loss. Say you grew up on the realm of the Mad God. That game's not retro. That game's like relatively new. Anyway. Yeah, that's why this level's scary on the original version. Because, yeah, you would lose all your notes there if you played the original. But if you're playing, like, any re-release, like even the NSO, you have rewinds. So it's not too bad. Let's go. Let's go sicko mode. Is there anything over there? There's a Mumbo token. And I need to high jump, so I need to wait. Because I physically do not have enough time to, Listen, I told you I could 100% this game within 8 hours. I never said I could do it well. I never said I could do it well. No, the DS and Wii are still pretty new. Like, retro is like the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. The Xbox 360 is a modern video game console that just came out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's almost 20 years old. What are you talking about? Sonic 06 is turning 20 this year? 2006 was just like 4 or 5 years ago, right? I'm really impressed that they managed to port, decompilize a modern game and give it a native PC port like Twilight Princess. Because also Twilight Princess also just came out. Yeah, there's a clip to get in here. I like Banjo's necklace. You know, I could see if you... Listen, I'm not a furry, but... Okay, that does not work. Do I need to slow down the fans? Does the slowing down the fans not save? Oh my god. Okay, just do that again. Yeah, dude, just use invincibility frames, dummy. I don't know how to do this clip. I don't know how to do this clip. We're running for it. Oh my god, hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up. There's some clip you can do to get in there really fast. I saw a comment, but I gotta run. Bit late to say that line, Soul. Of, Twilight Princess is a modern game that came out on modern consoles. Or Sonic 06 is almost 20 years old. Where am I going? It's the back of the boat. I was going the right way. Oh my god. Short, I left for a second, but short answer not my type, dang. I'm not a good judge of Dom's type. Oh, Twin Cross. There's the name of a real town. Oh! Okay, whatever. You get the idea. I've died so many times in this level. I've stated my type. I obviously remember that because you're my friend and I remember everything about you and I don't have a terrible memory. I need to get all the Jinjos again. It does not save my Jinjos. Rusty Bucket Bay, Twin Cross, England. Or wherever the fudge. Twee Cross, England? I think that's the city and, level the place that they live in. Rare was in. You get the idea. You understand what I'm trying to say. That's where Rare is. That's the level that Rare lives in. The people who make the hedgehogs. Guys, why would it be called Modern Sonic if the 360 is a classic game console? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't get what you're smoking. Hello, I'm back. Just ignore me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice to be on my birthday, please. I didn't see your comment for like 3 seconds. I was trying to lock in. And yes, I am bad at paying attention to Twitch chat. Because nobody has talked in Twitch chat in like the last 3 hours. I'm gonna sneeze again. 6. I'm doing my McDuckin' best. There's a way to cross these without the toll, but I forget how exactly. Sounds like a skill issue to me. It kind of is. So there's a theory that Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie's worlds are connected somehow. And Rusty Bucket Bay is delivering supplies to Grunty Industries. Grunty Industries doesn't have an effing dock, but sure, let's go with that. Where was the blue Jinjo? I am not above looking at a guide if I need to. I came to talk about Deltarune. I will play Deltarune when I play Undertale. Cause sure, it's an RPG, but it's kind of like an action RPG, and also it's short. So, that's why I care. Because I like the concept of RPGs, they're just way too goddamn long. I'm also thinking of getting into Persona. because it's like half of a visual novel, and I like visual novels. So if I just approach it as a visual novel that has some fights, some RPG fights, like, it should be fine, right? Something I really can't stand in turn-based games is, random encounters. Those drive me up a effing wall. That's why Black and White 2 was the best Pokemon game, because they let you, when your repel ran out, they asked you if you wanted to use another repel. Release date of Deltarune Chapter 5 has been announced. That is what happened at the Nintendo Direct. Indie games and Kingdom Hearts 4 happened. I don't know why Sony didn't announce that at their Direct. Isn't Square Enix more of a Sony thing than a... I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. Maybe Nintendo just wanted it really bad because they're like, they wanted to announce that their Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna release day and day on the Switch. Another rare Tiny Shock spring pad. I can't believe my shitpost was real. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Also, I'm emulating a Nintendo game because I'm mad at Miyamoto because he broke his promise to have a Direct on my birthday that announced Kid Icarus Uprising HD. And by emulate, I mean I'm playing the PC port. Let's have the original frame rate for a minute. I have to get back into P4 at some point. I'm debating if I should just play the original P4. Okay, I can't do this anymore, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's a 4x3 now! Anyway. Because the original Persona 4 has Johnny on Bosch in it. So. Original P4 has some banger voice casting, yeah. What is the best version? Is it Golden? Because I see some people complaining about the loss of atmosphere in Golden. But if I was gonna play any Persona game, it would definitely be 4. Because it has the aesthetic I like the best of World Japan. Because I lived there. That's my house. Anime lets Johnny and Boss shine hardcore too. I think I tried back in the day when Persona 4 was the most recent Persona game, and people were talking about it and saying that I should play it, and I tried to play it, and I'm like, I don't like long RPGs. I watched the anime, or at least like a couple of episodes of the anime, and I also remember not super connecting with that either. The Persona anime series are not that great from what I've heard of Persona fans. I just know that the Persona 5 anime was done by A1 Pictures, and they are very hit or miss on anime. Usually miss, more often than hit. Because A1 Pictures is good at making popular shows, not necessarily good shows. Key example being Sword Art Online. Persona 5 Tactics. Should play the Muso Persona 5, I think that's on Switch, it'd be funny. Persona 4 A is good. Is that the PS Vita version or the version on Steam? Oh wait, do you mean Persona 4 Rita, the fighting game? I already have too many fighting games to play. I got Bleach Dark Souls, I got Dengeki Bunko, I got Hollow Fighter, the Hololive fighting game, I forget what it's called. I have the game that Dom gifted me, I want to play Guilty Gear. I have too many fighting games to play. Okay, I'm officially lost in this game. I'm missing 2 Jiggies, Honeycomb, and like 20 notes. Where the fudge Do I go? Don't you get tired of the sounds they make? I have autism, so no. I constantly spam the whistle button when I play Pikmin games. I'm just built different. But there is a mod to mute the Kazooie noises, if you really want. But no, I have not. I've listened to it for 5 hours straight now, and I have not gotten bored of any of the sounds in this game. Arena is good. I'm honestly okay to watch without playing the games. But I will play fighting games at some point. Fighting games just take a lot of time investment to get good enough to actually, like, start enjoying the game at a high level. And I don't really have anyone, like, around my skill level that, I can play with. Other than Dom bagging, playing a bad character is, like, the closest I got. We're talking about the anime? Oh, Persona 4 anime. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Well, you can't just use abbreviations. Like, if I'm like, oh yeah, I love, Watatabe, would you know what the fuck I was talking about? No, fuck you. Persona 4 anime is considered to be one of the best games to show media. Streamer never looks at chat. P4 anime, just short for Persona 4 the animation, and P4A good, P4 anime, okay. Sometimes there's never any chat, and then there's like all of a sudden 200 chat messages, and I'm trying to fucking play this game, and I'm on no hours of sleep, and I'm fucking playing this game for 5 hours, and I still have like 13 levels left. Be, and it's my fucking birthday, be fucking nice. Where's the last Jinjo? And last, Jiggy? It's definitely in a room I haven't explored, because I have not found the map room yet. Because I wanted to talk about lore with the map room, but we have not found it. We have found the map room. Anyway, this is like maybe like a expedition ship, because this is a map of Treasure Trove Cove if you like compare the game map, and what they have marked X is the stop and swap location, and there's a bunch of papers here, so they're like investigating stop and swap or something. Lol, Banjo-Kazooie lore go crazy. Usually people call a fighting game out a sequel abbreviation P4AU, okay. Note to self, don't take everything in chat so personally. I will try to be better, but, about making sure I'm up to date on what the conversation is happening. But also, you know, give me some leeway. Also, I don't know where the kitchen is. I think the kitchen has another couple of things in it that I could use. The stream name category and Twitch are the same from earlier. Shit! I have found an underrated anime and I want to share it with people. Is it Princess Kaguya-hime? Because I completely forgot I was going to do a watch-along of that at some point for Pride Month. But I don't know where to slot it into. Because I'm busy with Star Fox. Meow, meow. Oh, here's the kitchen. Stupid bear, you'll have to learn that red-hot ovens tend to burn. Oh my god, if I missed this note, I was gonna be so mad. There are officially only 2 notes that I'm missing. god. Why is there a monster in the fridge? Ask me that. No, I've already sung its plays, but if anyone hasn't watched it, go do so. Well, what is it? If it's not Kaguya-hime, then what is it? Also, I'm very glad I saved Kaguya-hime for when I could fully appreciate it and watch it. Because yes, I did enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. I think I saw you talking about that on Blue Sky. And I looked into it and I'm like, oh, this doesn't look like a terrible isekai. Because yes, isekai is an overdone genre, but there's still good anime within that genre. Even if most of the genre are lazy and bad. Some people can make good isekais out of pure spite. 7 years late, but I also want to play Strive, yeah. It's Bridget and the Bed Girl that got me interested. And also there's a guy that has my same name in it. I want to play him too. Where's this blue Jinjo? My mouse is not working! I don't know who Unika is. Oh my god, my mouse. Banjo-Kazooie. Rusty Bucket Bay. Map. Where is the blue Jinjo? So where am I missing 2 notes? I'm assuming they're in the same place. Well, I know where the Jinjo is, but I don't know where the last 2 notes are. Oh, it's not an isekai? Its name is Brilliant New Healer's New Life, and it's not an isekai? Are you crazy? Are you jerking my chain right now? Are you jerking my chain right now? So technically I don't need these last 2 notes, but I'm going for 100%. You can't... I'm already got this far, so I might as well. The map said that Jinjo's here. What is Unica? Give me a physical description, Dom, please. So I'm still sad, sorry. I'm happy again. Missing a Jiggy and 2, and a honeycomb. Well, that honeycomb I got. Where's the other honeycomb that I could potentially be missing? Oh, I've not been in the boathouse. Okay. I knew I would mess up this level as soon as I did not do it how I always do it. My autism sabotaged this level for me. I tried to do something different than what I usually do, and my brain was like, no, this does not compute, sorry. Can't do something new in a comfort game. I'll look it up. I think Dom BRB'd again. I'll look it up. Oh, okay. The girl with like short hair and like a blue thing and a big sword. I've seen her before. What notification do I have on Twitch? Okay. Also, let me fix the Twitch stuff. Unique as the anime tie-in character. Don't say that. Unless you're actually being, for reals right now. Okay, I fixed it. Refresh the stream. Cause I gotta watch Cyberpunk. Cause Cyberpunk is, is getting a lot of crossovers recently, and, that's been on my plan to watch ever since it came out, so I should just watch it. Nah, she is debuted in it. Debuted in the anime, like the Guilty Gear anime. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that, because it's like 6 episodes long. Okay, I guess we're going down here. I guess we're going down here then. Sorry, I'm under many different cases of audio stimuli against my will. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Good. Again, not what I meant to hit, but worked out anyway. Where is the honeycomb here? Where's the anything here? There's a 1-up. Why do these look like they're too tall? Probably just shaped that way just to fit in the level. It's a 6-episode anime. How can I make this about Fooly Cooly? Does Fooly Cooly have a good dub? And maybe that'll what will make me actually watch it. Because I've watched the first 2 episodes like 3 times at this point. I could have just watched the whole anime by now. I just keep watching the first 2 episodes and then never getting back to it. And then something happens. Which is not usually how I watch anime, but it's happened twice with Fooly Cooly now. Where? Bye, Sundry. Have a good day. It says it's like right above the boat. It says it's like right here. This is not even the boat. Never mind. Where the fudge am I? Where the fudge are we going? This is not the boathouse. I'm so sleep deprived. What is the level between Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood? Am I stupid? Where's the boathouse? It should be that, right there, on the front of the boat. Am I crazy? Pretty sure I did watch in dub per my bestie's request that it is good. Okay. No need to refresh. Okay. I'm reading very old chat messages out of order. And I really should not do that. I really should not do that. Because that is, put me in a troublesome juncture, quite a few times before. I'm really trying to figure out what is the level between, Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood. Is it really just Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood, and Mad Monster Mansion the second half of the game? Has Harukoji Japanese exclamations to show how weird she is. That is funny. I think that anime might be worth an anime discussion. This is the boathouse. How do I get inside the boathouse? fuck? Am I stupid? It's supposed to be in here, but you can't get in here. Like no one else except her. She's just like that. She just does that. People who make TikTok edits of that show are too powerful. People who make TikTok edits of most shows are too powerful. There's a lot of really good Bleach ones too. Again, don't use TikTok other than uploading, but I do definitely know. I see posts on YouTube and whatnot. This is the same place. This is the... Where's the boat room? Where the fuck is the boat room? Am I stupid? Where's the boat room? The map makes it seem like the boat room is here, but clearly it's not this. How to go to Koji? Yo, show when something moving something heavy off the ground. That is a bad habit I picked up in Japan and I do in real life sometimes. And I need to stop it. I need to stop it. But it's just a curse. It's just a curse that I just have to live with it. I'm sorry. Where's the boat room? It doesn't help that I keep falling. I need to actually log in because I've been in this level for like 20 minutes. For like 40 minutes. I've been in this level for... almost an hour. Is this the boathouse? Is it just right here? I just never went right. No, this isn't the boathouse. Where's the boathouse? Where's the house that has the boat in it? Turbo Granny? How to get into boathouse? Oh. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? I did have the right boathouse. I just had the wrong entrance. I forgot. This is why I probably should not have done this. Probably should have just done DK Bonanza. Or Kid Icarus Uprising was the other one. But I'm like, I already played Kid Icarus Uprising once on stream. I don't know if I need to do it again. Yeah, there's a hole here. I forgot that there was a hole here. There's how to get into the boathouse. I was stupid. And by stupid, I mean, yeah, I did a dumb. I did a stupid. I don't know how else to say this. I did a stupid. I did a massive stupid. That is not fair. I beak attacked. I back-aired you. I promise. I'm still missing 2 notes and a jiggy. This is just where the honeycomb piece I'm missing is. Okay, it worked that time. I like never rewatch shows anymore, but I'm debating rewatching Don Da Don and dub. Oh my god. Losing it, dude. Anyway, I'm still missing 2 notes and a jiggy. Where the fudge is that? Did I get... I got the Jiggy in the warehouse, right? I got the Jiggy from the note, from the game. I got the Jiggy from the crane. I got the Jiggy from Snorkel? I did collect that Jiggy from Snorkel, right? I'm not stupid, right? Am I stupid? Did I not collect the Jiggy from Snorkel? I was really hoping the last Jiggy would point me in the direction of the last 2 notes, because those are going to be difficult to look up in a guide. Chat, permission to L to levitate. No, I collected the Jiggy from Snorkel, never mind. It's not that. I'm gonna die. Maybe I didn't get the Jiggy in the warehouse. I got the Jiggy from the boombox. I fucking know where I fucking fuck this fucking goddamn fucking effing fucking goddamn fucking piece of fucking goddamn fucking. If I just did this level normally and didn't try to be fancy about it, then none of this would have happened, I promise. If I just went through this level like I always do, I would have definitely never missed this, and I would have never missed the boat part. Oh my god. We're not going out of script anymore. We are not going out of script. Because there was a room like right here. Nope, right here. Right here. That has the last 2 notes in the last Jiggy, and that's where the stop and swap egg is. Yep. Last 3 notes, I did not realize. Thought it was the last 2 notes. We did it! Just 2 areas I was missing, because I went out of order. Ugh, an hour and 1 minute. That's a rough. That's a rough, buddy. Although I'm pretty sure we only have 1 more level left, and it might take another hour. But we'll be under 8 hours. I promise we can be underestimate. Yeah, because yeah, there's only 100 Jiggies in the game, so yeah, there is no level. I'm between Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood. We're going to da 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 da. My sleep-deprived brain might just do that. Cause yeah, I forgot that the last 3 levels in the Grunty battle are the last half of the game. Okay, we got everything out of Rusty Bucket Bay. Clanker's Cavern. Where is the next level? Cause I forget. Oh, yeah, once I have the water raised, I can go back, right? And it's a combination of me being sleep deprived because I couldn't sleep last night, because I was excited for the direct, and then I woke up early for the direct, and then, immediately after the direct, I was working, with my sister, and for like 4 hours, and then I immediately came back here, and, scarfed down some pizza sticks, or whatever the fudge. Basically Hot Pockets, just not Hot Pockets. And then, I started trimming this. So that's how my day has been so far. This would be a great 3DS game. You know what I think Nintendo needs to do more? Nintendo needs to, remake more N64 games with butt-ugly character designs. My sister, whose whose 3 favorite games are Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, which she's played thousands of times by now. She says that she's not interested in the Ocarina of Time remake at all because the graphics look ugly. And I'm like, we saw 1 shot of Link! And she's like, no, it looks ugly. And I'm like, I mean, I'm willing to hold my opinions until we see gameplay, but yeah, you're kind of right. You're not wrong. Pastime is brustling something. I trust her. She knows more than we do. Dirty Bertie. Boyfriend. Grunty confirmed straight, or at least bi? When she was younger, Grunty used to have a greasy warthog pet. And then what was the first one? Busting boils. Okay. Not burstling. She likes men? I can't believe there's hetero slop in this game. How dare they? This is just for 1-up. Go-huh! This also might be the part in the game where we see the game over screen. Couple of men likers in the chat. Not on Pride Month, unless you also are a men. Or bi. That's okay too. This stupid quest you should stop. You won't get to me at the top. This is like the final area, right? Yeah, I remember getting to this as a baby and being too intimidated. And by that, I think my dad got to this to me when I was a baby. Got me to this area as when I was a baby. Being straight is okay. Just like don't do it in front of me, okay? Just like keep it to yourself, okay? Bears go down to the woods today. The bears go down to the woods. Where the fudge am I going? I know I need to open up a shortcut before we see the sexy Grunty. Before we les out for a minute. Don't ask me to define what lesing out means, I don't know. Being straight is whatever, just don't tell my children. Yes, your Grunty ship transformation soon be complete. Help me, Banjo! I feel all funny! Oh no! She's hot! Fun betrayer Mumbo. Betrayer Mumbo. Come back to Mumble's skull, yes? And then Tootie's all fucking ogred out. Banjo, your sister wants a word with you. ... now. The fucked up game over screen, just letting you know. I mean, yeah, sure, Grunty's hot, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nightmare ass scenario Tootie just got into. Anyway, now we can beat the game. Now we can beat the game. 5:17, yeah, pretty accurate. In-game time, I guess. By the way, you can climb up the... You don't need the termite. Is one of the skippable transformations. Because there's a lot of shenanigans you can pull with just being good at the game. Like, it only counts how long you can be on the slope. Like, after you're on a steep slope for too long, it kicks you off. Like, 1, 2, 3, slip. But, like, if you go back on solid ground, and then that resets the timer, and you can kind of climb up things like that. It's like, 1, 2, okay, I'm back on solid ground. Oh, what? Back, okay, back on solid ground. Back on solid ground. Yeah, you can kind of cheese out the timer like that if there's solid ground below you. Next world is the hardest yet, and you will fail on that, I'll bet. I mean, it is the last world, but I don't think it's the hardest. It's the most annoying to die in, I guess. Man said ekum bokum. Me when she ekums my bokum. I'm sitting here, if you're wondering why I'm being quiet, I'm sitting here trying to think of a joke of how I can make that, bad ending about being trans. Can we, like, use that to, like, cause I mean, like, I know some trans men that would be down for, Tootie's, bad end body type. Some people be crazy like that. But yeah, no, I can't. Outside of that thought, I have not developed that thought any further. I know some bad end enjoyers. We could get something working. We could get something working. Also, unrelated to any future projects I may have, I was curious. I was worried that, like, oh, you can't make a cute girl in low poly graphics, and I'm like, wait, hold on, you 100% can. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Again, completely unrelated to projects. Where the fudge? Okay, here it is. The stream, it's my birthday, okay? It's my birthday. Been streaming for 6 solid hours. Be nice to me. So I don't remember all of what I'm supposed to have when I leave these areas, but... And Click Clock Wood is usually what I forget, but I know all the spots that I forget stuff in. I did it. Beepity beep 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 beepity beep beepity beep beepity beep beepity bleep 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 beep 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 beep. Nee 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 dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. You're so lucky I have to call my mom. I was planning on going until someone told me to stop, but no one told me to stop. So I'm like, I guess I'll just keep going. I have the autism to do it. Oh shoot. Oh no. Cam, you're so lucky I have to call my mom and can't complain about this. Nothing's stopping you. It's only a matter of perspective. Stellar commentary. You like that glitch I pulled off earlier? I guess I have to do it again. It doesn't really do anything. It just, you know, you can do it. But you can't collect the reward from it, and you still have to play the level in the proper order. Alright, cut the bit, okay. Again, I was planning on going until someone told me to stop. And nobody told me to stop. Yeah, it plays this weird glitchy cutscene. And then you go down there to collect your reward and you said, please move this boulder. And then you try to go inside and then you just see out of bounds and then it gets white and then this kind of happens. And you can just fall out of the bounds. Although that doesn't count as a death, by the way. Voiding out in Click Clock Woods doesn't count as a death, because you're not supposed to void out in Click Clock Woods. So if I didn't have my keep note on, then if I was playing the original N64 version and not the Xbox Live Rare Replay version, it would still keep my notes after that, and that's part of the 100% speedrun, is you clip out of bounds at some point to quickly go back to the beginning. I thought stellar commentary would be enough. No, I was gonna go. My plan was to go until someone explicitly told me to please stop. And, cut the bit. Alright, cut the bit is not necessarily please stop, but it's close enough. Villain? I thought someone would stop me way sooner. But there was a solid nobody in my chat for like there was solid no comments for like 5 minutes. But yeah, this game, I don't understand how time travel works in this game. Because does this game have time travel? Because you can go to multiple, like, zones. and the characters make comments on the fact that you've been gone several months. Like when you break his beaver, he's like, "Oh, I've been waiting months to give you this thing. There you are." And Mumbo also comments on how long it's been. He's like, "Oh, it's too hot. I can't do anything in summer." So like, do the characters experience like a full year's time while in Click Clock Woods, or like is the events of Banjo-Kazooie just a year long and we're just like, how does this work? Because you can also go back in time and characters will like forget what you've done in the future. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how time travel works in this. Don't add time travel in your story, it's a bad idea. I think you need the B for this. I think you need to B for this. I have 70 things occurring. Understandable. But have you ever considered not the worst thing a VTuber has done for a long period of time? There was that one VTuber who made cicada noises for 7 or it was either 7 or 12 hours straight. But it was a long ass time. I don't know why she did it. But it is her most popular stream. See, I was hoping that bit would get it out of my system, but no. Also, these things don't have bees in them. They only have bees in them in summer. I can't stop. Please, somebody stop me. My throat hurts. At the very least, I was gonna stop as soon as we left spring. If there was absolutely nobody to stop me. See, this is the benefit of being a small streamer, is you get to do really annoying things and no one tells you to stop. Chomp, 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 chew. Nabnut likes acorns. You also talk in the third person. Nabnut's house, I think, was another place that had a stop and swap egg. Because some of the stop and swap locations are like actual places that like rise out of the ground or like get opened up, but sometimes they just like up here, like in the bedroom in Rusty Bucket Bay. Clearly, we found the point where they're like, oh yeah, we can't really do this probably. Let's not put too much more effort into it. Have to resist. Have to resist. Have to resist. Song too catchy. Brah, me eerie, mighty eagle. Need sleep now. Same. Mood AF. He also plays the snoring sound effect, dot wave. I guess games other than rare games other than Star Fox Adventures also use stock sound effects. It just doesn't occur as frequently, so we don't notice it as much. I'm sorry, it's my birthday. I'm sorry, it's my birthday. I'm allowed to be forgiven for anything, doing anything on my birthday. Including falling off this tree 50 times. How is this plank of wood floating in midair? This game is usually good about diegetic level design, but sometimes it's not. Ludo-narrative dissidence. There, have I said the fancy, enough fancy video essay words yet? But first, we have to go back to the beginning. Banjo-Kazooie is a Nintendo 64 game that released on the Nintendo 64, made by Rare. It was acclaimed for its time, and many loved it, and still love it to this day. It even got a re-release on the Nintendo Xbox 360. In the game, you play as Banjo, and then like 20 fucking minutes later, they finally get to their fucking point. Hate fucking video essays. I need to fill out runtime, and I need my watch time, so before I actually tell you what you clicked on the video to hear, let me tell you the entire history of everything first. I'm almost done. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Okay, I think we got everything in spring. Other than the bee stuff. See, this has, bees around it. Maybe they just didn't want to put bees up on a perilous cliff. It is the final level, but I guess they didn't want to be too mean. We're definitely going to be under the 8-hour estimate. Awesome. If I don't beat this game in under 8 hours, I have to play Star Fox Adventures again from the beginning and 100% it this time. Eerie, hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. Good for you. I also like how the enemies take off their shirts in summer. Yeah, there is something hiding here. Eek! Hungry animals like caterpillars! I also, talk all the time about my natural predators whenever somebody picks me up. Oh my god, I can't with these leaves. Ah! Ah! See, not as tempting to sing this version of the song. Still a little tempting. But not quite as tempting. And oh my gosh, we can't climb up this slope! We have to come back later. I guess we missed a cutscene of, Naughty being like, thanks, I'm going to my house now. But yeah, I kinda like this as the final level. A level that you have to play 4 times. But it gets a little different. I don't know, it's a cool idea for a level, but I don't know if, like, the final level... I don't know, I would've just made Rusty Bucket Bay a little bit harder and this a little bit easier and switched them around. Because, like, a scary metallic, you know, ship seems like a more fitting final level than, like, happy-ass season woods. I don't know. I like it as a final level. It's just a slightly anticlimactic, like, theme-wise. But, like, gameplay-wise, like, it's still, like, the hardest, one of the hardest levels in the game, so... And it's definitely the most complex, so I guess that's why. Oh no, it's you two again! Gobi thought he was safe here! Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water, Sega. Okay, I thought he left, but now you gotta feed him one more time. Who's snoring? Oh, it's Eerie. Could these bees please F off? If you don't mind. I think I'm gonna find more snap traps, so I would like to get more. My bramble-filled field makes you yelp, and loss of life it sure does help. That doesn't make any sense. I forget Mumbo's excuse for not helping you in fall. He only helps you in, spring. This is not fall, this is summer. Too hot for magic. Mumbo wants suntan. Understandable, have a good day. Yeah, it's a level where you have to check Mumbo's house 4 times. Whoa, that camera angle made me a little sick. I never get, like, motion sickness from videos or video games. Like, I don't get VR sick, like, ever. I don't have a VR set, but I borrowed one from my bonus dad. And I played it for, like, a couple hours and never got sick. Even games where, like, you walk around in-game. Like, it's a funny feeling, but it doesn't make me sick. And then also, my mom gets sick sometimes. My mom and bonus dad get sick sometimes from, like, found footage horror movies. Like when we went and saw the Backrooms movie. There was a couple of, like, found footage segments in there. And they were like, yeah! And I did not feel a effing thing. By the way, I watched the Backrooms movie after being a fan of the original. And it's a pretty good adaptation. I mean, it still has, like, the only bad things about it are, like, the inherent, like, okay, we need a plot and characters to make an effing movie. But outside of that, like, it's a good time. Because it definitely understood the appeal of the Backrooms, and it conveyed that perfectly. The only issue I have is, like, why do we have to deal with your divorce and your mommy issues during this in this movie about fun exploring a playground, a haunted playground? That was a little unnecessary, but, like, I understand, like, the movie needs to have a plot in order for it to be, like, a movie. So, like, I get it. I just don't like it. But other than that, it was really good. When they were in the back rooms and, like, scary things were happening, like, ooh, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I think the original creator, like, helped to make that movie. I saw in the credits. So that's probably why it understood why the Backrooms were so appealing so well. Crazy, still crazy that I got a movie. That was like a Backstreet Boys reunion tour project. Like, I think it came out in like 2021, 2022, the original video. Unrelated note, I still want to play the Mario 64 hack of the Backrooms, B3313. Because I did watch Big Dip on a Bus play through it and cover it very extensively, so much so that the developers reached out to him and asked for help, like, with, like, documenting the game and, like, putting that in the game. Because they were like, they had so many things in the game and they lost track, and he was, like, the only person that was, like, actually documenting everything in the game, so he helped with the development. But it has been like 2 or 3 years since I've seen that playthrough, so... Hope we've been singing this, we hope we haven't been singing this entire time. No, I was just talking about, the Backrooms. The Backrooms movie, and how it's actually, like, pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Normally, I have invincibility feathers for this, but not this time. Because I do think you have to kill all of them. Okay, there we go. And then I started talking about how I want to play B3313, even though I've seen Big Dip's on a Bus's playthrough of it. And he, like, 100%'d that game. But it's been like 2 or 3 years since that happened. Yeah, there's always like jiggy or like notes in here that I always forget. So if I'm missing 2 notes, let me know. Check one of the honeycombs in one of the seasons. But I hope Dom did eventually stop me. He said, alright, cut the bit. Stopped. But it went on for a while, don't worry. I was just gonna go until somebody explicitly told me to stop, and nobody told me to stop. So I was like, okay, fine. I was planning on ending once I left spring, because these aren't quite as singy-alongy. These things happen. You don't need to do this, and in fact you shouldn't do this, and that's why you shouldn't do this. But I wanted to do this. So I have 1 life left, holy frick. It's mine. I probably shouldn't do that. Do I need to recollect the caterpillars? Oh fudge, I need to recollect the caterpillars and the Jinjos. Okay, let's not die in Click Clock Woods. These things happen. Probably my new favorite habit phrase. I say it after every setback. These things happen. That's a good set for Kimari Monku. Oh, also it undid my progress, so now we can actually see this cutscene. Wow, what strength! Come inside and I'll give you a reward. Nope, can't. I just say, during Pride Month! Write that down for Tomodachi! Kimari Monku. It's a Japanese word for like a set phrase or like a phrase that's like a saying but isn't like a word. Like Ohayo gozaimasu is like a Kimari Monku. Pretty sure it's Kimari Monku. I could be wrong. And I just don't know what the word. Let's look it up in my G show. Kimari Monku, set phrase, stock phrase, conversational expression, usual wording, cliched or cliched line. There you go. Learned something, learned some Japanese today. Actually learned 2 Japanese today, because earlier I told you Banjo-Kazooie's Japanese name. Banjo-Kazooie Daiboken. To just means and Dai means big, and Boken means adventure. So Banjo and Kazooie's Big Adventure. Gonna start saying they fly now when things go from bad to worse. That one I don't get, but Dozo. Go ahead. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Is there any things I need to collect in Mumbo's house? I don't think so. We're checking. I don't want to leave Talontrot, you can't make me. I don't want to leave Talontrot, you can't make me. I don't want to leave Talontrot, you can't make me. I don't want to leave Talontrot, you can't make me. Oh my god, fine. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. Another benefit of playing this, okay, the only benefit of playing this all in one sitting, other than it's fun and I like it, is, I might be able to just remember the grunty hits off the top of my head. But I will still refer to the documents. I'll read through the document real fast. Got the yellow Jinjo, right? Okay. I think I might be missing something here. I should really not just play the whole game in Talontrot, but it's fun, I don't care. Good combo, good combo. Solid 2-hit combo. Or I guess 3-hit combo. Fall to get punished into fall damage. So I guess that is just a 2-hit combo. I made a mistake and got a 2-hit comboed for it. And then the wolves came. Did not mean to do that in such quick succession. Do I need to go back and re-explore the tree? I like these sea jumps whenever video games make you do like sea jumps in video games. Video games in video games. I just came over here for golden feathers. Oh, and there was a caterpillar that did not come back upon me not dying. I have the new Persona 4 remake song stuck in my head. Fair enough. Also understandable. Also, bad. Where the fudge am I? Okay. I was like, I don't even know where I am on the map. But now I was just by Mumbo's house. Okay, you remember when I said I would stop? That was a lie, apparently. Yeah, and I already did the bees, and there's nothing, well, no caterpillars in the beehive. I should really not play Talon Trot the entire game. Okay, so, as I was saying, you can get this jiggy, but you probably shouldn't get this jiggy, because it's also possible in other times, and it's a lot easier in other times. That camera flipped. That was not a me problem. The camera suddenly flipped around. That was one of the few times the camera has actually screwed me over in this game. Like, they have sunglasses too. That's really funny. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Good static bees. Anyway, we're definitely doing this tonight, and we're definitely doing it in under 8 hours, so I'm happy. I might have lied. I might have lied! Unless the last fucking level of the game takes me 2 hours. It is not an impossibility that this takes me 2 hours. That the ending of the game takes me 2 hours. But as long as I stop being stupid, it should really not. It's just the effing birds above the pit. Because you can't, like, jump far enough to, rat-a-tat and make the jump at the same time. You convinced me to do a little achievement hunting in Mina. Nice. As long as I'm encouraging people to enjoy art, that is my main branding. Sub-branding, Nintendo, Sonic, and anime games. Main branding as help people enjoy art better. Either through watching video games be played or encouraging people to experience art themselves. Video game? Gonna have to work with me here, video game. Okay. It's like the only time I've ever had camera issues in this game. Art good, yeah. It's also why I do the anime discussions and announce them ahead of time, to try to encourage people to actually watch the show. But I think that's only ever happened like once. Otherwise, it's been coincidental. He's fat now, so obviously he burps. And farts. Farts obviously too. Why would he not? Why would he not? This is me after I have Taco Bell. One more time. One more time. Okay, fine. He's not farting anymore. Me next Tomodachi stream. I do think you and Dom want to have a baby. Because there was a pink cloud above Dom's head the other day. I did not touch it. I'm afraid of what would happen if I clicked this. I'll at least do it on stream. Oh, let's go. Here you go. Here's some effing worms. Hello? Take your worms. Okay, thank you. Yummy, juicy caterpillar, nice. I'm curious how'd that turn out. Gotta settle on a name before you do that. Pop one out for you. Here we full now, it needs more sleep. Okay, maybe not so much anymore. Will happen in season 2. As I suspected, the Tomodachi highlight video did not get any views because nobody cares about Tomodachi Life anymore. It was a fad. But I know at least one person enjoyed the video, and that's all that matters for me. I liked the video a lot. Because I watched it through while editing, and then when it went up, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll watch the first couple minutes of this just to make sure that everything's okay. And then I ended up watching the full 20 minutes. Do I have everything? I feel like I don't have everything. Whatever, let's go. I liked it? Okay, 2 people liked the Tomodachi Life highlight. I do admit that if I would have known that I was gonna make that video earlier, I would have gotten more clips. Because right now it's just what I thought would be clippable, but it doesn't like tell the full story of like what happened. So it's not like you would not, if you just watched that, you would not completely understand what's going on. Did I even hit the winter switch? I'm zoning out so hard, you have no idea. Oh no, fall is open. Okay, let's go. If I missed anything, I'll consult the guide. Somebody just made maps of, like 3D maps and where everything is for this game. Also, I showed this off last time, but like, the back of these guys don't have a hitbox. So you can kind of just hang out near the back of them. But their hitbox, their front hitbox is big enough that it covers their middle too. But yeah, I like how the level like changes and you can traverse it differently, and I feel like it's a good size where it doesn't take too long to go through. Because comparatively, if you just look at like the tree, it's not like that big of a level. It's the fact that you have to explore it 4 times is what makes it big. I make a great dad. Okay, listen, I don't understand the like straight relationships. Like in a man and woman relationship, like who's the woman and who's the other woman? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's just not my generation, I'll never understand. This is a woman and who's the other woman? I'm laughing at the things that I say. Okay, that was I was trying to only use 1 golden feather and not 2 for that. I missed this entire area. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna get a game over. And by the way, Dom, I don't know if you saw, but we did watch the game over cutscene. And then I was like, a few future projects that may or may not even happen, and also are secret, and also not future projects. Pretend you didn't hear that. I was worried that, like, oh, can you make a cute anime girl in a low poly style? Yes, yes you can. Case in fucking points. And also we were wondering if Grunty's machine could be used for transgender purposes. Because I know some trans masks that would be cool with Tootie's body type. Like bad ending Tootie's body type. So I'm just saying. We also don't know if you... Listen, this time there were both girls on each end, so we don't know what would happen if you put a boy in one end and a girl on the other end. That's what I'm saying. Here you are at last. I've been waiting months to give you this. Again, is Banjo-Kazooie time traveling? Because other characters in the world are experiencing time. Also, Mumbo's in this level, but not Bottles. As Mumbo is experiencing the full, like, year, but not, like, I don't get it. 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 Speaking of having, speaking of lesbian relationships, reminds me of the comic I saw of the problem with having 2 moms, where someone's in their room and they're like, "Hey mom," and they're like, "Yeah," and they're like, "No, the other one, no, the other one." I meant the other one. I meant the other one. I thought that was Feeny. Hello. Also, one of my favorite transgender comics is by Biblically Accurate Moth. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. There was a cut lava world in the beta of Banjo-Kazooie. That's why it's funny. And also, there is an actual lava world in Banjo-Tooie. So you can't actually find him in the lava world. And you find him there, and you bother him again. Anyway, trans comic by Biblically Accurate Moth just went, being trans is hard. What do you think, Shin Godzilla? Ah! You're right, change is hard, even change for the better. No, Shin Godzilla, I couldn't have put it better myself. I couldn't have put it better myself, Shin Godzilla. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do this. No, you're right. So true, Shin Godzilla is so true. This is why I come to you for advice, Shin Godzilla. You always know what to say. You always know what to say. So what's your excuse for not helping me? Mama busy, sweep many leaves. No magic today? Okay, he's busy, I guess. Yeah, I know there's not an even amount of 25 notes in every season, which is really annoying. You can also cancel this early by just pressing B. I thought it was a Talontrot input, but no. The Talontrot input, you know, the very complicated Talontrot input of Z and CL. What do you think the L and CL stands for? Wrong answers only. Don't say Luigi. I know you're gonna say Luigi. Don't say Luigi. Too obvious of an answer. Okay, don't ask me how that works. It just did. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm bad and really good at this game somehow. Don't ask me how. I'm just built different. This is the final level in the game, so, you know, if I'm having... I feel bad for dying in Mad Monster Mansion, but I do not feel bad for having trouble with Rusty Bucket Bay or Click Clock Wood. Because these are the levels I played the least, and also they're the hardest levels. Oh my god, there's still more. Okay, I don't know what that was. That's the first time that's ever happened before. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting only up 64 flashbacks. Or that one Hololive only up game. Forget what that was. Hane Hollow, I think. We're back in the fucking building again. So mad we don't know anything about the Ocarina of Time remake. Because we basically know, I mean, it's not necessarily Nintendo's fault that it got leaked, but like, we don't know any more, after the Direct, we don't know any more or less about the Ocarina of Time remake than we did before. Okay, this was a little pointless, because I need to climb up the tree the right way anyway. Other than we know it looks ugly. Because listen, I know we got one effing shot of Link, but he looks so ugly. He looks so ugly. He looks so ugly. People are theorizing that the only reason that they put out that teaser trailer, even though the game comes out this year, is because Nintendo wants us to get used to the art style before they show us the full game. They didn't do that for Star Fox. I was gonna be surprised that nobody answered the question of what the L button stands for, wrong answers only, but everyone in my chat is lurking, which is fine. Or like doing other things. Which is fine. I'm a professional streamer. I can talk even when I'm not fucking streaming. You have no idea how much of a yapper I am. Of course I can talk to 0 viewers. I don't know what to talk about, guys. I'm fucking freaking out. So these notes are obvious. This caterpillar is obvious. These fucking notes I miss almost every single time I play this game. Not today. Not today. Because I get to the end and I'm missing 2 notes and I'm like, where could possibly 2 notes be? I play the entire level again. Just to get back to... just to find them there, of all places. That was a good, back whack, cancel. Although I think my favorite Banjo-Kazooie movement tech is single banjos, double jump, and Tooie. That's fun. That's always fun to do. Even though it's basically an intended mechanic, it still feels fun to do. Anyway, in fall, you can just walk over here and grab it. And that's the same Jiggy. So you're good. They're very interesting bee PNGs. I was like, where's that warm noise coming from? I do like the diegetic hint of collectibles making sound effects to hint at you where they are. Okay, that's some BS. The L stands for Luigi. I said that you don't say Luigi. That's too obvious of an answer. Because I knew that's what you were gonna say. Oh, I missed that part. Read you like a book. You can't read anyone in fighting. I can't read you in fighting games, but I can read you when there's an opportunity to make a Luigi reference. Don't let me forget that Jiggy. I mean, I guess I could get it now so I don't forget, but I'll get it on the way down. Where did I fall off? Oh yeah, this jerkwad. There, is that so hard? Hello, Nabnut, how's it going? Hi there, bear buddy! I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? Well, first of all, there's one literally right there. But, yeah, hey, whatever, do what you do. You do what you do. Still laughing at the... Dom made the exact joke that I knew he was gonna make. Yeah, see, I don't need any chatters. I can provide engaging and interesting commentary all on my own. Oh my god. Hello. This one's evil. Absolutely evil. This acorn. Oh my god. I mean, all the acorns are pretty evil, but still. Okay, all the acorns are pretty evil, but still. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to live. Give me some health, please. Surely I left some enemy alive that can give me some health. Okay, there's a thing. There's a honeycomb pile. Okay, that was still worth it. I got 2+2. I really need to resist the urge. It's my birthday, okay? I can be a little silly. I can be a little silly if I want to. I do think having the health stations attack you is evil. Yeah, it's not too much of a risk, but yeah, that is a very evil thing that happens. Like, it doesn't even happen that early on. It happens like right before right before the halfway point of the game. If by halfway point of the game I mean the third to the final level, which if there's like 9 levels in the game, I guess third to the final is not that far away from half. But yeah, I like it better in the second game where like They're just enemies. They like, instead of being covered by bees that attack you after you break them, they are just angry at you and try to kill you. It's really funny. I also like the evil Jinjos in 2E. So you can just see, if you know, if you memorize all the locations of the evil Jinjos, and you can just see a Jinjo asking for help and blow it up with a grenade egg and kill it. It's so funny, dude. And you might as well just shoot a grenade egg at every, Jinjo, because the Jinjos that you can actually collect, do not do that. Thank you. Help? I think the last one is literally in his house. My finger is getting tired from holding the Z button. Where's the last? Oh yeah, no, it is in his house. Help, I don't know where all my acorns are. Where could a possible be? That's a Pokeism, by the way. That voice is definitely a voice Poke has done. Oh my god, I can't possibly understand where all my acorns are. Oh my gosh. Hey, we did the jiggy jig in the cutscene. Let's go. He also pushed me during the cutscene. That's also good. Not optimal, but just funny. I do need health. So watch how far away I jumped from that switch, and now I'm back. In speedruns, they jump off the ledge entirely and then just get teleport back. It's very funny. I like how he has a diaper. I like how he was born with a diaper. Because he came out of the egg already wearing a diaper. I think there are 6 extra caterpillars. I don't remember if there's 5 or 6. Like most babies, they're just born with diapers. Thank you, Bear. Eerie, soon be Big Bird. Must have sleep first. Me too, man. And again, doing the stock sound effect snoring. See, for being the final level, this Jiggy is very lenient, because it definitely gives you way more caterpillars than you could possibly need. See, in combination with, like, the 64 notches, like, these camera angles are, like, perfectly designed to help you. Okay, yeah, there is 6 extra. Okay, I'm not getting that Mumbo token. Well, let me at least see what's in here first. Is there nothing in here? Oh yeah, there's a 1-up. Matt, you can't get max % without getting all the 1-ups. And max % walkthrough. I saw did not get all the 1-ups. Oh my god, I can't get this. Yep, I can't get this. Never mind. F it then. If I get like 40 skulls, extra Mumbo skulls even, you'll know what happened. I really don't want to die, honestly. But I don't know if I have a choice in the matter. Because I think that would reset Eerie and I have to do that all over again. So I know it keeps the notes, but not, I can't see. Oh my god. I'm a gamer. Also, this level reuses a lot of enemies. Because these are from Free ZZ Peak, and the dragonflies are from Bubble Gloop Swamp. Surprised it's not Bubble Gloop Swamp, and the main crocodile there is named Bubble Gloop. I like the frog singing the song too, yeah. I like all the versions of, Click Clock Woods. But here, let's go back and hear those frogs. Also, I like how they have fitting collectibles. Blue eggs for the icy, red feathers for the autumn leaves. Most interesting thing. Visual stimulation that you could possibly have. Yeah, the frogs are... Yeah, you can hear frogs in the background. Chirping along. Do frogs chirp or... I guess they croak. Never mind, I'm stupid. I have the stupid... Like, what do frogs do? Do they purr? Do they... They chortle? They whistle? Oh, god damn it, I forgot that these enemies were back. And you don't get anything for killing them, so I won't kill them, but still. And also, you don't need to climb the tree. A fourth time, you only need to climb it 3 times. Hello. Mumbo's on vacation, you hairy fool. Come back in spring. Would you just call me? Called me a hairy fool, how dare he? It's... I know, I'm now questioning the pronouns of the honeycomb box. Again, hold R to turn sharply. Where are the other Jinjos? Eerie, mighty eagle at last! Watch me as I fly into the sky! I like how he has big feet and tiny wings, it's very funny. His proportions are hilarious. I have reward for bear friend. Here it comes. He just kind of poops it out. Okay, this is the one thing I wanted to get before I died. Not that I'm ever gonna die again, but still. Hold on, I wanna try it. I can do it. I can do it. They grow up so fast. Hold on, I can do it. Damn it. It has been like 8 months, or I forget when we met him. I think we met him in the spring. We hatched him in the spring, and he finally grew up in winter. So, I mean, it was a year, but still. But yeah, they grow up so fast. Also, Banjo's officially a dad. And then Kazooie's like the other dad. Kazooie's the alcoholic absent mother in the relationship. And see, in this relationship, Kazooie's like the girl and Banjo's like the other girl. You can think about it like that. Might make it a little easier to understand. I don't know why I keep coming in here when there's nothing here. How do you even get this one up? I think you have to make this jump. And then jump up there. The one up isn't even here this time. Never mind. Who cares? Seems like just yesterday I was holding your bottle, and now you're a big eagle soaring off into the world. I can't believe it. He's gone off to college. Also, speaking of hetero slop. You know it, she's a girl because she's pink. You know that she's a girl because she's pink. Who knows? That could be Nabnut and his effeminate boyfriend. You never know, you never know. Who are we to assume? Just because she's pink and it's a cartoon? Just because he's pink and it's a cartoon, we automatically assume girl? That's crazy. It is getting late. It is getting late. Maybe we should be not loudly obnoxious. Hello. You want to say anything? Just want to stand there? I think I am gonna have 40. I might go back for that last Mumbo token. Just so I can have all 41. Meow, 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 meow. Now I'm not his twink boyfriend. It was kind of very progressive of this game at the time to show a relationship like that. I'm tired. I need to get to bed. It's my birthday. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. See, I told you, this is not a birthday. This is not a birthday game. This is a Pride Month game. Yeah, and the house is closed up, so you can only get it in autumn. The autumnal season. Okay, fine. I'll grab this before I forget. And then I'll climb up the tree normally. Oh no, how am I gonna get that? There's no flight pad! Hi, I'm back here again. I did actually want to fall down though. I feel like I'm missing something. This dead-ass flower. Oh yeah, now that I've gotten the eerie jiggy, I can do this. I thought there was something here. No? Okay. This was the most nerve-wracking thing in the entire world to do. Look at that Twitch chat in case Sundry comes back and complains that I'm not looking at Twitch chat. I see you. I see you. I'm watching. I'm ready for you this time. I'm ready for you this time. Core don't usually get visitors in winter. I'm missing one. I'm so mad. I know. I'm in my last playthrough in 2019. I think I also missed a thing. 2019 also the same year that I played the first demo of PO6. It might have been. There's a one-up over here. I don't know why I'm risking my life to get it, but there's a one-up over here. Because I'm gonna die. I think I might not die. It's gonna be a close one. Yep, I died. Do you not have the thing with Stream Ninja that merges chats? Well... Please save my note score. Okay, thank God. Well, with the Stream Ninja, it only shows what's on stream. So, the chat would disappear, so I would just be more accused of missing old chat messages. So I can't, like, catch up on chat by reading, like, old chat messages, because, like, they disappear after, like, 30 seconds. So I just have both chats open. I am missing all the Jinjos again! Oh my god. Why did I go for that one-up? Is that one-up just bait? Is it impossible to get? Or did I just not have enough, time? Dun, 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 dun. Is there a Ginger down here? No, there's no Mumbo token. I'm definitely not gonna get all the Mumbo tokens. This is just a thing that has both chats merged at all times? Where? Oh, it's broken for me. Like, I see it in a separate window, but when I click on it, nothing pops up. Like, I see that second window, but, like, nothing pops up when I click on it. Like, nothing appears on my computer when I click on that, so, like, it's just broken. I probably need to, like, reinstall it or something. Blunt, blunt. Oh, weird. I think I'm just missing the Jinjo Jiggy. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I'll try to if I remember, I'll try to uninstall that before Friday's Star Fox's ass stream. Seeing if I summon tomorrow with that comment. Oh, there's the blue Jinjo. Where are the other Jinjos? I might look this up. I know one was in fall in the brush, but I don't remember where the others were. Meow, 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 meow. No, I'm gonna kill you just because for funsies. Dong! Dong! Like that sound effect, that's a good sound effect. I did not summon Mar. Takes more than that to summon Mar, I guess. Ah, frick. I could die again. Would that summon Mar? Just give you iframes. Okay, we'll never know. We'll never know. Would like you dead. Ground pounding is the most effective way to land after a flight. Just you see your drop shadow, go. What the fudging ice physics? I answered my question. I was like, what happened? Why? Oh, ice physics. No, so just land like that. If you're not a big baby about it. All clothing is gender neutral if you're not a big bitch about it. Don't think that was the quote, but you get the idea. Again, I'm the birthday bitch. I get to say what I want. Oh my god, we might go over 8 hours. Oh! We might go over 8 hours, especially if I can't find the last couple of Jinjos. Forget that this is not a backflip, you don't need to turn around. Did that a lot as a babby. Soul, do me a solid. What's up? Go to bed. Stop talking nonsense. Both things that are impossible right now. I hate to break it to you. You should know your browser link, your Stream Ninja that you put into OBS. Yes. That is the same thing, where if I copy and paste that, it just goes into, it like, the messages disappear after a while. Banjo-Kazooie. Click Clock Wood. Map. Just want to know where the Jinjos are. Okay, there's a green Jinjo in spring. That's fine. Oh yeah, and I'm looking for a honeycomb too. I think I know where the honeycomb is though. There's no Jinjos in winter? I collected a blue. Oh yeah, no, there's a blue Jinjo in winter. Yellow Jinjo. I gotta go back to fall to get the yellow Jinjo. Or I gotta go back to, yeah, fall. No, wait, what the fuck? Fall. Summer. Summer has a yellow Jinjo. Wait, how many fucking Jinjos am I missing? I'm missing 4. So the green one is in spring. I can do that on my way out. The green one and the purple one are in spring. My mouse stopped working. Okay, I gotta go back to summer and grab the yellow one real fast, and then also fall and grab the orange one real fast. Where's the second honeycomb though? I know that this is the same honeycomb I was missing last time, and I still don't know where it is. Just when you click on it, yeah, the dashboard shows up. You know your browser link in your Stream Ninja that you put into OBS? Oh yeah, where, Oh, would you look at that? Say something? Say something? I'm still looking for the honeycomb. I guess I can, if I'm just looking for the honeycomb specifically, I can just look up honeycomb. Something, and then here. Okay, let's see if these disappear after 30 seconds. Hold on, hold. Yep, they're gone. So that doesn't work. Because they disappear at the same rate that they disappear off screen, so it doesn't help me. Question mark? Do you not have your... Okay. Where the fudge is this? There's one in winter that I missed. Where it's like Nabnut's house. How do you get Nabnut's house in the winter? I feel like I already got that one. Where's the second honeycomb? Oh. Oh, because you have the chat on the timer. Mine didn't have the timer, yeah? Because if chat gets dead, I don't want it to just take up screen real estate for no reason. Yeah, winter was just with Nani. So, winter has both honeycomb pieces? Question mark? Good animation, and then Banjo giggles after that. And has himself a little giggle there. How do you get in Naughty's house in the winter? Oh, look, I just, you know, just did some pro gamer move casually. Don't worry about it. I wanted to go down here anyway. Okay, I know where I know where everything is. We can beat this game in an hour, I promise. I don't promise anything actually, because I'm out of feathers. He's just stanced up over there. Okay, let's climb the tower normally. And by normally, I mean with Kazooie as fast as possible. Yep, Mars either sleeping, dead, or too focused in the game. Because I said Star Fox's ass earlier. Said nothing. So you know they're dead. Is it up here? No? Where's this last honeycomb piece? Am I missing it in the other location? Did I get this one? Because it's supposed to be like a room with enemies in it. Z, 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 Z. Acorn, Z, Z, Z. Well, at least I have effing feathers now. Maybe it's in the very top room. Did I go to the top room? Dreaming about nuts with his twink boyfriend? Hi, Devin. How's it going? Same? I made a joke earlier about how, like, oh, she's pink, that's how you know she's a girl, and I'm like, well, you know, why are we to assume everyone is straight, and just because pink equals girl? So that's how we came up with Nabnut and his twink GF. Is it here? Okay, I absolutely lost it. Where's the fudge? Are the fudging honeycombs? Click clock wood, honeycomb. No, I don't want an AI overview. Fly above the window in the squirrel's house. They don't even know his name. The dead flower thing having ice physics is crazy. I guess it like froze over, so that's why it has ice physics. But yeah, it is a little dumb. I cannot make it up there with 4 feathers, is the problem. I don't want to have to come back here, but that's seeming. Oh, here we go. I knew that one of the Mumbo houses had feathers. It's always this effing honeycomb, I swear. I remember the one in Nabnut's house. I just always forget the one at the very top of the level, because it's like an unmarked window at the very top of the level. Yeah, right there. I see it. And we'll be right back. And we will be right back after these messages. Oh my god. I hate the beak busting physics in this game. That's like the one thing about the controls about this game that I just don't like. Like Banjo's roll being kind of crappy and unmovable, that's fine. I can work around. At least you can jump out of that. So that even feels fine to play. And you can use it to go fast. I can't stop hiccuping. But the beak bomb, like shooting off in an arbitrary direction and not being able to control it mid-flight and costing a resource, like that's a little crazy. Understanding the flaws of a game shows you have the passion to acknowledge them in a game you love, yeah. I know, even games that I think are great, amazing, my favorite games, I are not immune to flaws. Hey, stop talking so effing loudly. But hey, we can do this. We can do an hour. Now we gotta do all of. We're not doing this in under 8 hours. Oh no. They're gonna call me cringe. I was joking about having 100% Star Fox Adventures again. Forgot that the final effing level is such a pain in the butt. I don't know. There's still a slight possibility that we can do this in under 8 hours. We'll see if we effing speed run the rest of the game. I can't do Kazooie noises right now. I just gotta lock in, and we can do this in under 8 hours. I just have to first try the Grunty phase, or first try Grunty, and then we'll be fine. Which should not be too hard, because I literally just have to, not die, and we can first try Grunty. I think this is a shorter way out of the level. I smell my roommate cooking chicken and I want some. Can't make me hungry at a fun 7 hours into a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough. That's crazy. The L stands for laundry, is that better? I guess. Yeah, and the last two are in spring. And I can get them with the B, I believe. I believe I can get them with the B. I'm just double checking where they are real fast. Yeah, in the honeycomb and at the top of the level. Okay, let's go. Can I do this in 14 feathers? Let's find out. Meow, 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 meow. Probably use a higher up flight pad. But whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're here. Maybe the last effing honeycomb. Oh, it's always this effing honeycomb. I always forget about this honeycomb. We can do this, we can do this. We can do this in under 8 hours, I believe. I'll be a birthday present to myself. That we can do this in under 8 hours. Extra levels right here, right? No, it's not. Because we literally just need to get the last two Jinjos. And just transform into a bee, get the last two Jinjos, and effing leave. And then we need to do Grunty Fun House, watch the fake credits, and then, just beat the final boss. That's all we need to do. Vote now on your phones. I wish mods could make polls. New poll. Sub 8. Start poll. I will close the poll once we get to Funland. Pretty sure Dom's my only viewer right now, so oh my god, I broke it. I broke it! I broke it! I can't see chat! Roommate sent it to alarm off. As you do, as you do. I can't see chat. Oop. 100% no! Goddamn, Dom. I know it's you. I know it's you. You're the only viewer. Unless there's a lurker that wants to throw shade at me. I can do it. I believe I can do it in sub 8. I just gotta lock in. I remember how to play this game. I know you know. And yes, we are 1 Mumbo token short from getting max percent. I don't care. I would have to climb the tree again. I don't care. I'm just thinking about how slow that quiz takes. I'm gonna do the glitch to skip it. No, I'm not. I'm thinking about it. I don't think it's actually too hard. I think you just have to like jump in a specific area and mash Talon Trot, and once you get Talon Trot, you have it. I don't think it's that hard, actually. I just have to be focused. But even then, I know a short way for the route, so it is not that hard. And if I skip minigames, it will not take that long. I believe. You just have to believe, Dom. Anyway, in Ocarina of Time, there's a glitch called Reverse Bottle Adventure, where you travel in time with a bottle, and it's a really broken glitch that can give you like a lot of really good items. And it's called Reverse Bottle Adventure because the original glitch was Bottle Adventure, and then they're like, hey, if you do this in reverse, it's a lot better. So then, the Banjo-Kazooie community found a way to turn into a bee and then go back to every previous level and, like, beat it for free. So if you get here with, like, low percent, you can basically go back and, like, 100% the game and on easy mode as the bee if you just skip a trigger. And they were called it, and since you're playing the game in reverse as the bee, it's called Reverse Bee Adventure. So that's fun. $110 only an hour and a half. It only took an hour and a half. I also like this area up here. I think it has like a 1-up. Or it has nothing cool. Normally weird hidden areas in this game have 1-ups. I'm glad the house didn't burn down. And I think with this Jiggy, that will be at 100%. I guess, I don't know, unless I missed 10 Mumbo tokens, I guess the max is 31, not 40. $10 out of 10. Yep, the 900 notes, 100 Jiggies, 24 honeycombs. That is the... Yep, that is the game. G effing G. Anyway, now that I know how little Dom believes in me, let's end the poll. And let's prove Dom wrong. Please click. I'm giving you stakes. Prove me wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, brushes with moldy cheese, washes hair with engine oil, clothes from the trash can, nickname Jelly Belly, favorite smell is freshly burst boils, favorite colors gross grime green, I can't read that, wears flea circus underwear, pet dog Big Naka, sings grunty in the monster mob, sport broomstick racing, school at Dumbball, party trick is eating a bucket of beans, sleeps with a pile of treasure, one dirtiest undies, on the cover posing in their lawn johns, spider pancakes for breakfast, dog dung burgers for lunch, rat sorbet for dessert, best friend is Fatty Hattie, relaxing reads Fat Hag Monthly, smoothie elephant sweat, bedroom has dirty undies, eyeball flower plant, sweaty yellow undies, pastime is busting boils, dirty birdie boyfriends, a greasy warthog pet. Okay, let's go. I will most likely lose this. This character helps you on your way. Has in his pyramid. What do you pay? think of blue eggs, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, the offensive guy. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? However you pronounce that. Oh, fudge. I think that's Waza's cave or Nutty's hut. Yeah, Cluck wood. Clanker Cavern is a pain. What's attached to Clanker's chain? Massive anvil, I think it was. I love quizzes at the end of video games. Listen carefully to this tune. Which worlds is it from, you furry goon? We were just talking about the singing frogs. Oh wait, no, that's Bubble Goop Swamp. Also, that's also another word that is aged poorly. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? That's a 1-up, I think. Extra wife? What the fuck? Trying to trip me up on my reading comprehension. That's fucked up. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Oh, fudge. I don't know, actually. Grunty's lair? Oh my god. What the fudge was that? Was that Bubble Gloop Swamp? Okay, that's Click Clock Wood. What the fudge was that green circle? What the fudge? Freezeezy Solemn Clover says crass, though how many gates do you pass? Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna guess 28. This game sucks. In Spiral Mountain, fields are green. Which vegetable baddie isn't seen? Potato. And this one we're skipping. How do you skip? Okay. Because that's a mini game. I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? That's... Okay, I thought that was lunch. I thought Dog Dung Burgers was lunch. You just said dinner. What the fudge? This one is an instant death. A vegetable baddie? What? There's a hot vegan at the function. Hi, Biffy. I'm walking in to get sub 8. Lovely specimen in this pot. It's by my bed. What have I got? Eyeball plant. Eyeball flower. See, that's the fucking evil worst part, is that the instant death squares can give you Grunty questions. And that's absolutely vile. Do I want to go left or forward? I guess forward. Banjo stupid Grunty cool. What was my name at witch's school? Cauldron butt? Is this an instant death square? No, it's not. Okay. What was her name? Nickname Jelly Belly. Ugh. Now let me think. What is Grunty's favorite drink? Sweaty camel... Smoothie elephant sweat, yeah. It's something sweaty, I remember. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? That is, the sand level. Treasure Trove Cove. We're not. We're risking it. Grunty's cute. She's quite a dame. What was my first boyfriend's name? Like Harry Derry or something? Dirty Barry. Bertie. I'm so fucking good at this game. You should remember, but we'll see if this is heard. Where would you be? Freezeezy Peak. Dun 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 dun. Haunted Bear's Church? Fudge was that answer? Get this wrong, you little toad. Rusty Bay's whistles. What's the code? I think it's 312. Okay. Whew, fudge, okay. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? That is, the sand, Gobi's Valley. I gotta lock in. Okay, so I could go right, but that has 2 death squares, and going left, it has 1 death square and gives me 2 skips, so I can skip a death square. What on earth's my favorite smell? Freshly burst boils. A testicle? That looked very inappropriate. Yeah, it was just Banjo's nutsack. Don't worry about it. Thinking Cavern really stinks. That is a massive Jane. How many links? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. 8? This might be bad. Treasure Trove got Captain Blubber. What's wrong with that sobbering lubber? He's missing his gold. He couldn't remember his name. He wanted to drink. He lost his gold. Okay. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? That is Mumbo's hut and Mumbo's mountain. Click Clock Wood. Yeah, it might have been Click Clock Wood, but whatever. Listen carefully to this tune. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm good. Mad Mumbo's Mansion? Again, with the reading comprehension check. That's crazy. Okay, I just have to play one minigame. Do I play a minigame or risk it? From school, what was my who was my best friend? Fatty Hattie. I remember. Listen up, now then make your choice. What character has this dumb voice? I think Eerie. Some bird character. Oh no, dolphin. Snorkel the dolphin. Okay. Do I risk it and play a death challenge? We're not risking it. Ugh. Oh, this is the worst fucking one. This is the one that takes the longest. This is awful. I also get started with a disadvantage. Oh my god. I thought it switched every 10 seconds, not every 5 seconds. I guess it switches every 5 seconds in this round. In this version. Oh, I have the running shoes. Holy shoot. Only time I actually ever use the running shoes in this game. Oh my god. Okay, we got this for free. Okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I was gonna fail this. I forgot how many ludicrous questions are in this. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Fridge and Busty Bay, what was on the shelves? Lay. I think it was eggs in the fridge, yeah. Again, benefit of playing this game in one sitting. Fat Hag Monthly thinks I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? Lingerie. Yeah, posed in my long johns. Do it just for the flex. No, we're getting under 8 hours. We're getting under 8 hours. You can't stop me. No one can win. I was assured by the makers of this board. It's not fair. I want to win. How long I be to be real thin? You can take the prize on show while up on the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me. I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. She did a hot nude. Again, one of the answers is, for Grunty's party tricks could be, do a strip tease or blow up balloons with her butt. That looked very inappropriate. The music to that every game reviewer used to use back in the day. Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. Yeah, no. There were 3 possible answers to, Grunty's, party trick. The one that I got was eating a bucket of beans, but the other 2 answers are blowing up balloons with her butt and doing a striptease. Sorry, doing the striptease. Yes, they have the word striptease in a Nintendo game. By the way, time ends when when I get the final hit on Grunty. Deputy Keyboard Tapper. Paul Big Clunker. Don't call him Big Clunker. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Pressure's on. It's still my birthday, but the pressure is on. Can I skip these in any way? But yeah, the only way to cheese Grunty's thing, which is what speedrunners do, is either skip the whole board using a glitch, or there's also a program where you can type in the first like 2 questions that she gives you, and it'll generate like what is the most likely like seed RNG seed that you have, and it'll give you the rest of the questions. It's kind of crazy. But again, we have a decompilation of this game at this point, so I guess it's not too crazy to know like. Hold on, this guy's voice. Other doodlerling. Big noisemaker, Grant Clanker Kirkhope. Don't call Grant Kirkhope a clanker. Free player? Playtester, maybe? Rare free players? Gavin Hood is a good name. Oh my god, can I skip these credits in any way? I'm holding A and B, I don't think it's doing anything. Remember when that fucking clanker thing? Nintendo of America free players. Bill! There's no Bill. Where's Bill Geese? Geis? Sarah? Patrick? And people ran into the ground the worst way possible? I don't remember. I know Clanker's a insult for robots. Lee Lovely Day is a great name too. That's such a good name, it sounds like a trans girl name. Good. Okay, cool. Nope, I can't skip these credits. Normally it's... Oh no, he's back! Big cheese, thanks. Mr. Yamaguchi. Mr. Mumbo Jumbo Arakawa. Howard Limbo Lincoln. Mr. Mum Mum Fukuda. Gail Tillin. Oh my god, we're almost done. Bean counting. Oh my god, how long do these effing credits go for? We're out of characters, surely. Copyright 1998 Nintendo Rare LTD, game by Rare TM. Produced by Rare. Presented by Nintendo. That's pretty much what it was. People were talking about robot being part of society used for clangers, erasure, surf for robots. Okay. I only ever heard it because some Hololive girls talked about it. I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, look over there. We missed a carrot. Got him. Are you happy now? Come on, you two. We're ready to party. Great. I could do with a drink. So Mumbo is grilling the fish, and somehow he still comes back in Banjo-Tooie. I don't know. That fish gets put through a lot. He gets grilled in this game, and then he gets stuck under a rock for like months in Tooie after getting blown up. People making an excuse to joke being racist. Cringe. What's the party for? Grunty's got away, so get back up there and finish the job. Kill her. Okay, let's not talk about this. Let's talk about how I'm gonna beat the game in under 8 hours. Okay, we don't have to walk all the way back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, you need 810 notes out of 900 to beat the game. So you can only miss 90 notes and you can't skip a world. And I 100% did the game, but I was missing 6 jiggies. And there's a bit clip to clip past this. Bit clip is like lining up on a very specific sub-pixel, and you need to do like a crazy setup to do it, and yeah, it's crazy. I know this is not what we're talking about, but this is the bad ending room. And here's the door that leads to the lava world. According to playground early internet rumors. Trans my gender. Okay, anyway. We gotta beat this game. Yeah, we can do this in 30 minutes. We got 100% we can do this in 30 minutes, as long as I don't die to Grunty. But if you do 100% the game and get all the notes, then you get some sub-pixel. I know, it's crazy. It's like they hop against a wall and then do like very precise movements. And then go to first person, and then hold left for like a certain number of frames, and then roll forward. Like, it's crazy. Go look up a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun if you want to see. I think it's used in pretty much every category. Didn't know that was a thing, yeah. Like, it looks like it's like you're performing like a satanic ritual. When I've won, you'll wash the lot. Don't worry, Dingpot, we'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there. No problem, just sploosh in and I'll fire you up to the top. Come on, Kazooie, you get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go. It's like roll, slap, up, and then... And then something like that. This looks something like that. Womp's condolences ass sounding trick. Womp's candleless sounding trick. Yeah, I was thinking like, or any trick in Ocarina of Time that needs like a specific setup, and you need to do like a, yeah. So you have 2 extra jiggies that you don't need to get everything in the game, I suppose. And that gives you double defense. Regardless of how many honeycombs you have, so you can skip all the honeycombs and get double defense of like 4 things. It's pretty funny. Did I tell you she puked in me? It was awful. I can see why Dingpot is helping us. Okay, so just before we beat the game. Game total 900, 124, just under 7 hours in game time. I've been pausing a lot. If you've seen people do the barrier skip in Wind Waker, yeah, that's also a satanic ritual. Okay, all we have to do is not die against Grunty, and we got sub 8. I'm glad that I had the stipulation, so there was tension in the final in the stream. That was fun. But I am like, unless I die on Grunty, which, you know, I have done before. I think when I played Jiggies of Time, or like or one of the Halloween Banjo hacks, I think I died to Grunty one time. So it's not impossible that I die to Grunty. And we don't get sub 8, but like, I'm not gonna die to Grunty. We're gonna prove Dom wrong. Because Dom, I put a poll like a half an hour ago saying is sub 8 possible, and he said no. And then immediately said, oh, I thought you had more to do in Click Clock Woods, and I also thought the game would take longer. Do it! Prove me wrong! I would like nothing more. Okay, here's how you can use the iframes to dodge this. Yeah, during the recoil of a ground pound, you are... invincible. I gotta lock in. It's not that hard of a fight, but I still gotta lock in. Because I can still very easily die. And also we have to do beak bombing that I'm notoriously bad at and also very easy to die in. So it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed yet. I'm giving you stakes. I'm giving your stream entertainment in an episode and a storyline. I think you're supposed to use Wonder Ring against that, but I don't care. Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Because if I miss this, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just don't get hit out here. Crazy ass stream. Yeah, it's been 7.5 hours. Or 8 hours if you count the starting screen. Yeah, she does stop to, like, give you opportunities to attack her. Oh my god. Don't get hit. Okay, we're good. I hate the beak bomb so much. Look at me, I'm quite a mess. I need a shield to hide my dress. Oh my gosh, stop. I hate the flying. Damn, only inches, also high. I'm going for sub 8 of my casual playthrough. I haven't played this game in like 7 years. But hello, welcome. I can't read your name, it's too long, but I'm sure it's very fancy. I'll read your name in a second. Someone joining at the very tail end of the stream, that's crazy. Fires Starla a Moon. Go with Luna? Okay, I'll go with Luna. Starla Luna Moon. Hello Luna, welcome to the stream. I am locking the F in. You see I'm at the end of a 7.5 hour Banjo-Kazooie 100% playthrough. And all I have to do is not die and I get sub 8. And that was my goal for the stream. Also, it's my birthday. Also, you can cause the Jinjos to attack her faster if you, like, stand under her. And, like, have them jump into her. Wait, Fire Stella Moon, that's a new one? Sorry, I was already sleep deprived because I had to wake up early, and now I'm doing an 8-hour Banjo-Kazooie stream. Oh frick, I just timed that. I am the mighty Jinjonator, activate me. That's no good, you stupid jerk, the Jinjo statue will not work. The strategy for this is just tank hits and just go. That's mostly why I wanted the double health. Okay, we did it. Time. 7:37:07. Woo! Okay, I'll give you one scream. Woo! It's late and I have a roommate. Be nice. Yippee! Done. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the game where she turns you into a frog and you have to play as Tootie. See your Jinjo fail to work. He's nothing but a feeble jerk. Also, there's a new person here, so I have to show them my childhood crush. The mermaid from, Donkey Kong 64. What about screaming? You told me scream. Crazy ass scream. Scream. What about screaming? Oh, I thought you told me to scream. Devin meant scream as in Grunty's scream was crazy? Okay. Fair, ain't no judging on them polygon titties. I was a baby, be nice to me. I was just a little baby prince. It was before Kid Icarus Uprising came out, be nice to me. It's my birthday. Too heavy. Grunty's fate, this should not be. So hurry, Klungo, rescue me. All you have to do is move the boulder. You're taking it the person like Nero from Monster Musume. I love Monster Musume, you have no idea. I love how unabashedly great that show was. It used to be my favorite ecchi harem show until, or just my favorite harem show in general, until 100 Girlfriends came out, and like, you can't beat 100 Girlfriends, I'm sorry. It's a perfect balance between degenerate and wholesome. Also, speaking of, polygon titties. Finally a fan of that show, I like both, yeah. Because in Monster Musume, it's one of the few like harem shows where like the girls have an understandable reason for liking the guy, because he's not racist, and everyone else is racist. Technically not anymore. It's my birthday somewhere in the world. It's still my birthday, I think, in like West Coast America. You read the manga? I read a little bit of the manga, but I didn't get like past the anime. I should. And don't ask me to pick a best girl, I can't. Pappy the Harpy. Have you heard of Pappy the Harpy's theme song? It's a fucking bop. The one that she sang herself that was like released on a character CD. That was like at the very tail end of characters having like character songs that the voice actors actually sing. Pappy wa happy. Bum, 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 bum. It's so fucking good. I should catch up on Monster Musume. Like read the manga since we're never getting a season 2. We're getting a season 3 of 100 Girlfriends though, so that's crazy. I'm happy that I get to talk about ecchi anime at the end of the stream. It's the last thing I wanted as a birthday present. We didn't get Kid Icarus Uprising HD, but I did beat Banjo-Kazooie in under 8 hours, and I got to talk about ecchi anime, so I'm happy. Do I have an old Monster Musume gif? I feel like I do. Maybe I don't. I mean, I obviously have this. But like, that's a given, honestly. Yeah, that would be like around that same time. So it should be, if it was gonna be anywhere, it would be around here. I'm just looking at my gifts, don't worry about me. Here, take this one. Haters gonna hate. Anyway. Technically, it's not anywhere anymore. It's been tomorrow for an hour and a half. Oh yeah, I already spawned to that one. Fitting the fact that Melons is rare did give her minor jiggle physics, but Nintendo said they had to cover them up since the Melons. I believe that. And then they just kind of got away with giving every character jiggle physics in Tui. Especially like Boggy's wife, that's really funny. Centaura is best girl, she is really good. The horse girl, she's really good. I also like Pappy the Harpy, I already said. I also like Snake Girl, best girl. Oh, I have a meme. No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I lied. I don't have a meme. Actually, I could find it. Give me a second. Just enjoy Skunky in the back, in the top. Oh, if you like Monster Musume, you should also watch Monster Girl Doctor. It's not as good, but it's still got some Monster Girls in it, so... Think about it, think about it. I cannot find this meme. I'll find it by next stream, don't worry. You'll find it if you want to see this meme that I'm talking about, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We will give you a Monster Musume GIF though. Let's see, what's a good one? What's a good one and B one I can show on stream? There's not a whole lot of overlap with those two things. Yep, nope, there's not a whole lot of overlap with those two things, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm gonna give it to you gay, actually. Oh, hold on, this is a good one, 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 this is a good one. Oh my gosh, you didn't get max percent, so it doesn't count. There it is. Here's a good Monster Musume GIF. Do you allow links in chat? What it depends on what the link is. My reaction to that information. We're talking about an ecchi show and you're asking if you can allow links in the chat. What do you want? It's a bad link. If it's self-promotion or porn or something bad, you're getting banned. So, either tell me ahead of time. Oh, up-to-date set of chapters of the manga. That's also kind of piracy. I would say no. I do not condone piracy at all. And it's not like people have search engines that they can easily Google search Monster Musume manga chapters, please. Also, you just go buy them. They're still being localized, I think, by 7 Seas. Excuse me, what are you talking about, Tevin? I do read, but still support the physical release? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Read the ebook to be caught up to date, and then buy the physical for display. Anyway, you know what? You already know what next time is. My mouse breaking and not being able to properly time this joke. Oh my god. Mouse, please. I need a new battery for this thing. It's so bad. Moving at like 2 frames a second. Forgot I still had Skunky there. Oh my god, never mind. I'll give it to you, gay. Something you said. Okay, yeah. Or I said, you know what? I won't give it to you straight. I'll give it to you, gay. Oh my god, I was gonna update my how long to beat, but I'll do that later. Because in my link tree at the bottom, there's a list of every game I've beaten on stream, and I will add Banjo-Kazooie. Oh my god, mouse, please! I'm begging you. Also, this was definitely major sus when before we knew how to do all this stuff, before we knew everything about stop and swap. Oh my god, I just want to pull up this Banjo gif. Okay, there we go. If I hold my mouse like right next to the computer. Where the fudge is it? I just had it. There it is. Oh my god, I can't. My mouse is just not working today. Go find out in Banjo-Tooie. And then in Banjo-Tooie they had Banjo 3, and they're like, oh yeah, that was just a throwaway line, even though we already did that once before. Dang, missed the end of the game. I said on Friday we'll be doing Star Fox Ass, and you didn't respond, so I assumed you were dead. I was 4 when this game came out, don't say that. This game is like relatively new. It was only like 10 years ago max. 10, 15 years ago max. You'd be a baby. Just a little baby. I was exhumed from the grave to talk here. But yeah, that is the birthday stream. Next stream will be finishing all the Star Fox games on Friday. Because I'm busy Thursday. And I need to rest on Wednesday. So Friday will be Star Fox Assault. Assault is the name of the game. And then Sunday I will ramble for 6 hours about Bloom Into You. Because I'm halfway through the series and I already have more notes than I've already have for like Dawn to Dawn. So if you want to hear me talk about Bloom, that's the next 2 streams I have planned. Is Friday Star Fox Assault and then Sunday Bloom Into You discussion. So if you have seen that anime or if you can binge it before Sunday, then catch me for that. It's called a reoccurring joke that fans took too literal about how the game only came out like 2 days ago. Or are we talking about something else? I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I also got up early and did another stream. So I've technically streamed like 10 hours today. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed. I had a fun time. I'm very happy that I got to play Banjo-Kazooie on stream again. And just play Banjo-Kazooie, or not again. I mean, I played Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, but like, you get the idea. I'm glad I got to be able to play Banjo-Kazooie on stream for everyone. And, yeah, I'm glad that I got to play, even though Nintendo Direct was, kind of mid-TBH. I'm happy that, Birthday's still good, and there's still good fun games to be had. So, I'm excited. So yeah, Friday, Star Fox Assaults. Start time, take now, minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take it now, minus 6 or 7 hours. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I only missed 1 Mumbo token in the entire game. I almost forgot about the Direct, probably because I slept immediately after, yeah. I'll give it another watch through, but honestly, the thing I'm most excited about is Touhou 6 Remake. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Touhou 6 Remake. I'm excited for Evangelion Racing Game. And that's about it. I mean, I might care about Zelda Ocarina of Time HD. I don't know. And I might care about the new Gundam game. But that's pretty much it. And I might, at one point in the future, maybe care about the new Stellar Blade. I would have to... 2 things would have to happen. I would have to A, play Stellar Blade 1 and like it. And B, Stellar Blade 2 not have any AI in it. I would say Crazy Taxi is something I'm looking forward to, but nope, not anymore. Because they used AI in the development of that game. Crazy Taxi, more like Lazy Taxi, am I right, gamers? Anyway, I'm going to bed. I have to get up at, yeah, I have to get up at somewhat early. No, actually, no, that's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I had planned this out intentionally. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you are new, make sure to follow, especially if you like anime. I want to do more anime things. As soon as I'm done with the Star Fox arc, I will play more anime games, and I will also continue to talk about anime bi-weekly. Get it? Bi-weekly, Pride Month. Including Bloom Into You discussion on the 14th. But yeah, also go to my Linktree, YouTube. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has clips and shorts and stuff that you can watch if you want to get caught up on lore. I write. Go to YouTube, go under podcasts and reading my writing, or you can go to my Medium, also in my Linktree. I'm also on Blue Sky for stream updates. And I'm also on everything else, like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and stuff like that. If you also want to see there. So I'm on everything. Go click the Linktree. Go find the Linktree and click it. Happy Pride Month. Happy, like, almost halfway through Pride Month. I can't believe it's almost half over. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. That's all I have to say. Yeah, also support, like the video, follow, subscribe, support the clips. Follow me on all the things on my Linktree if you want. I hope you enjoyed. Support art, support artists. Be kind to yourself, be nice to others. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your times. I couldn't end it with a stream, whatever. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your times. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bangs. Yes, Banjo does indeed have fingers. It's crazy. That's how he plays the banjo. Okay, anyway, I'm actually leaving. I'll see you on Friday, bye!